You mean the Hornet? Yeah. Right now, just specifically the Super Hornet, just because that's what I have in the pledge store. Hit the wrong button. Uh, I don't really care. It's just a friendly duel, so you just kind of pick out whatever you're used to. I won't be going for like hours like you and Actor do sometimes, though. I'll be down to do like, I don't know, 5, and then I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I main the PU, so especially since industry focused and there's not much industry in AC, you know. I'm just getting ready to go for the stream. We're in the Discord and all that jazz. They have tractor beams. It's true. Okay, my strat is I want to use a tractor beam to grab a ship and throw it at my enemy. How about that? And the Stars is an equivalent of a catapult. All right, Discord's been notified. Let's freaking go. All right, let's get her started. Oh well, cat's not in the cat bed, so we're turning that off. We have like 50 minutes until, not 50 minutes. We have like 7 minutes until LCL. Wait, when's this look like? Is that at 10 like usual? Morning, Sid. How's it going, sir? Uh, hmm. Where's this weekend Star Citizen? Switching to the live to this scene because we can. What song is this? I know it. This is "In the Face of Evil" by Magic Sword. I like Magic Sword for some reason.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Harley, freaking Charlie, man. 07 Riddick. How's it going this morning, sir? Sorry, I'm shaking up my caffeine. Dance with the Dead. You got the Magic Sword right. Oh, Mr. Sid. Working. Damn, bruh. Damn. All right. Da, 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 da. I bought their album a while ago. Ooh. I really like Magic Sword because they're very friendly when it comes to streams. So I respect artists that like, yeah, freaking use your music. Use your music for streaming, bro. Who cares? Thank you for that, Larry Scarecrow TV. Appreciate it. Uh, I guess we'll wait. No sleep token. Um, Not the we have it on another playlist that I switch to from time to time. Salting. I might make a redeem for like switch between playlists. I just need a I might, I like to verify the music just in case, we are a Christian. I try to keep it a little bit PG, just a little, you know. Since I'm a Christian, I want to be a what's it called? Good testimony. Not to stir things up. I hope you're doing better today. Good to see you today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. I was in my headspace last night or yesterday with my cat, but for some reason, like somehow he's been doing really good the past day, and today he seems to be hanging in there. So I don't know. I honestly just don't know at the moment. So he keeps gaslighting me with his stuff. Dang, there's a lot of people just waiting. All right. So while we wait, um, I was waiting. I was thinking before our stream started. I know, rare sight of me thinking, correct? Um, where was the where is the thing I was looking for? Aha, there it is. So they had a roadmap roundup, because that's usually what they have, like every 2 weeks, I think. Hold on, let me make sure that YouTube's logged in. YouTube is not logged in. Frick. Excuse me. It keeps logging me out for some reason. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're good. The YouTube chat should have a messages pop up. It's so sad just to release view of the next patch of Shadow of its former self. Yeah, yeah. What was it? What did he used to be like, Salty? But one of the things I was not thinking of, but seeing here is FPS weapons art refactor. Um, I thought the Baron weapons already had their refactor, or was it only a few of them? Now I think about it, but now I'm looking at it, I'm only seeing a few of them. But what's the GP33? Hold on, let me search that up. Oh, that's the grenade launcher. Um, interesting one though is the AtsCav. So AtsCav users, your guns get a rework. I don't know if that means stats too or just arts though. It was the fine stream streak. We used to have a long progress updates that what they're working on, update the tracker, timelines, and extensions. A true look inside. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of wish they still did that then. That would be nice.
Just those rigid areas.
Am I too early? What? Are they? Oh, does it start at 10? But there's like a 5 minute timer. God, I think that's what happened. What happened?
Just those rigid areas.
Or I have
It
the
looks
day
so much better. So
completely
there's
wrong.
a trench coat that Bishop has as well that has these.
Fish, please. Thank you. Thursday the 12th. So it is today. Okay. Ooh, started the Fortuna. Forgot about that. Can't wait to get this done so I can hop back into 4.7. How's everyone doing though? Hope y'all are staying safe and staying healthy. Now they're hush hush because we watched it too close and asked questions of why did they drop this. I thought this was supposed to be done, but what happened, etc. Oh, okay. People are being annoying, so that's why. No, understandably though. No, yeah, no, I kind of get both sides. All just roadmap watchers. I mean, you guys are just excited for the game to be done or to be, fully complete. Kind of upset. It feels like people are hogging all the QB rock cracker stations. I don't know. I haven't gone around doing rock cracker in a while. Or ever since we tried to do it late at night and my internet crashed, I haven't been able to go back. I've never gone back and done it. Well, I just need to double check something. Dang, boys. 37 members of the org, bro. Crazy work. Bro. What did they say what time the SCL is going to go live? It's usually around this time, right? Leaving org now? No. Nah. I am not gonna force you. Riddick, did you give me 50 bits? What the frick? Why? What have you done? And why did I not notice? Oh, it was Tangia. Okay, I forgot about Tangia, to be completely honest. I'm just used to the channel player redeems. Alright. I guess I'm impatient now.
That has these, and it's totally
Subscribers only, chat. I'm a subscriber, right? Ayo. What? Wow. CAG, how rude. How rude. I wanted to chit chat. I can't now. Oh, I guess we get the sticks ready to go. So for the people who were in Assassin's chat last night, did he end up getting them all set up with the newest joysticks? I had to step away and I watched I continued to watch more Fallout with my cat. He does not care for the show, and honestly, I kind of don't either. I just love that that's Sid's last message. Just is leaving or goodbye. Don't go. That's Sid's last message. What the frick? Is leaving or goodbye. There you go. I do what I want. I respect that. I do what I want. I want to watch the frickin' SCL, but no. Celebration? Celebration of what? Life? What does celebration do? Legitimately don't know. A Star Citizen. Let's have this
that has
pause.
these, and it's totally not.
Should be in around an hour. Daylight saving. Oh, that's right. Daylight savings.
Of a trench coat.
Frick.
And the belt hangs down, and there's these little grommets within the belt, so we made all those grommets rigid.
Who's
totally
talking?
Changed how this
And why are they talking?
Way more real, way more what you would expect from that.
All right, we'll pause that and we'll hold on to that. We'll play some 4.7 while we wait. I completely forgot about daylight savings. Oh, there's an update. Oh. What's in an hour? SCL here. Also, how's it going, Leviticus? How's it going, my kind sir? That was a small update. Oh, that's the manifest. Never mind. Hello. Every time I see my emotes, I forget that I remember that I am not a natural blonde. Yo! Big reclaimer. Big boy reclaimer. There you go. There's a tear throat emote for you. I don't know why that's there, but it is a tier 3 emote for some reason. I needed a meme one. I'm naturally skinny, but America changed that. Pain. Now I'm only half skinny. Oh, I'm just full, no skin. Skin. I mean skinny. Okay. Brother whiskey. Bro, how's it going, man? I wonder what the update or the SCL update was. Or not SCL, frick. With this update for PTU entails. This just screams. Ah! They updated armor resistances and stuff. Really? I heard people say it wasn't what the armor and all that wasn't reverted. It was just nerfed or something. I don't know. Morning, OJ. How's it going? Hold on 1 second. I'll read your messages in that group chat real quick. All right. Yeah. All right. Yep. That works. Works out, OJ. I'm ready for it. Say, sorry not to repeat this, but he said, frick. No, I say it all the time, man. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I just say it a lot. It's my version, yeah. But it's, I have a lot of slip, okay? No, I mean frick. I say what I said and I meant what I said. And I said frick. Oh shoot. I need to not restart, but turn on the timer. Keep forgetting to turn it off. Or restart it. There you go. YouTube chat. YouTube's going well. That's good. Twitch is up. Alright. I'm gonna. Is Greg still an option? Yeah, Greg's still an option. We need to fix that. Tired of PTU Greg. I just want to be me. Play the shaders. Optimize real quick. Hold on. I want to make sure my avatar gets transferred over. User client 0. Custom characters mine. I'm gonna copy that. And then we're gonna go back to PTU user. There you go. Sounds like a French fry, frick with cheese, and frick fries. Whoa! No ban, no ban. Based off your reaction, Sid, I'm not making you a mod. Love that emote. My mom used it last night. It was hilarious. Or yesterday, I guess not last night. Did you not want to be a mod? I know. I'm just saying you're not going to be one, though. Oh, man, I got to update my character. Hold on. Too much responsibility. What the heck is that haircut? Nah, that's about right. I'm here just to troll. Nah, that's fair. I respect that. Man, my haircut looks like it's hard to recreate. No, that works. It's freaking made Einstein. Now I think about it. All right, we're gonna be in space and Stanton just because we need to grind for blueprints. So, hi, baby. How's it going? SCL starting in 14 minutes. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Dark Dragon. I was like, they started late, bro. We'll have that just put right there while we wait. See the QV is available for you. I'll head there soon.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling for sure. And maybe people weren't just hawking it, but people were the mission wasn't respawning or something. How's it going, Dark Dragon? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that alert. Timer, it's like 10:30, I guess, was when it starts, I guess. Dark Dragon, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been playing Star Citizen for? I think everyone is hogging them. I think only so many people can accept the shared one. I don't know, maybe. Boys, look at the new hair. Well, not the new hair, but my new hair. I'm Albert Einstein. This is a PTU hairstyle. 2013? Nice, man. What's your favorite gameplay loop to do then? Or, and I guess not favorite one, but what do you prefer doing in Star Citizen? I think it's new ragged. I need my shaggy clothes. Where are they? That FPS combat in combined arms. Heck yeah! I love myself some FPS and combined arms. That's what I'm really hoping the more that they're going to talk about today is. One of the things I want to mention during the SCL is touch on the desync issues that we've been having, and more weapons would be nice because I like weapons. I'm gonna be an arms dealer in Star Citizen, so I need more of that. It's like Guy Fieri's, yeah. What's some other things I want to see talked about? I don't know. There's just more I want to know about FPS and what their goals are. Oh, also talking about potentially, I don't know if it's gonna be exactly like exactly. I wanted them to talk about like the teaser in regards to bounty hunting too, as well. Some bounty hunting V2 would be awesome to hear about. need a light. I need a new light backpack. This is a temporary one. I hope they fix the tracked vehicles. They glide on on ice right now. Yeah, that's fair. Just how much they slide around. And, like you want to turn, then you end up just overturning. Yo, what up, Nordic? Welcome in, man. How's my favorite one of my favorite officers? Almost said my favorite. Almost got in trouble. Or give us a hover tank. Big. That would be awesome, actually. It's just a tank, guys. Tank proceeds to lean back. It's a mortar emplacement. Run. Just waking up, my sleep schedule is messed up. That's fair. My sleep schedule is finally fixed. That's because I went to bed at 8 p.m. last night. I mean, I heard the favorite part first. What favorite part first? Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. My favorite, one of my favorites. I mean, to be fair, Nordic has been around, is the only officer who's been around the longest. He's one of the original guys. Are you one of the OG 5 members? I'm the OG. Hold on. Try to see where you. This is for Patriot Industries, by the way, chat. My org. Expedition org if you want to join. It's 1, 2, 3. Wait. You number 6, not including myself. But I would say OG in the fact you play. Because Hacker Dude is on hiatus for now, and the Micro Oreo, he might come back in 1.0. See. Bro, change your affiliation to ours, bro. I need to update your roles, my guy. Come on. Maybe give us missions that are challenging and rewarding, and they pay very bad now for the first time you invest. Yeah. Fair. Like, I want to do more missions, and like, I want to do longer missions that aren't just events, you know? Like, only like decent amount of time like investment missions are the ones we do for like Hathor, for Kiwi locations, for Rockcracker now. CZs. I want more missions that are like longer ones. ASD too. I don't know. I want to spend like an hour or two doing a mission and have a good payout. And I don't care if I have to get like a super high is that Kyosha? Oh, that's Kyosha. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, or am I crazy? I'm fine with you guys saying I'm crazy. You'll just get banned if you do. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Can it make sense if you? Can it make sense when you be crazy too? Hey, sometimes being crazy is the only way that you'll get hurt. Am I wrong? Am I right or am I right? Sounds crazy? Call me crazy. I don't mind. I've been called crazy before, and you know what I said to them? They weren't a huge fan of that. All right, we're gonna run ASD for minute. Actually, should we even run an ASD? We don't wait for the SCL to go live. Someone let me know when the timer counts down. Started counting down. The cat has returned, boys. 5 more minutes for SCL. All right, appreciate it, Dark. Some more. I want more ground. Okay, I want a few more ground vehicles, especially combat-related ones. But I also want a purpose for them outside of just. We want to have a ground vehicle out there for Hecathlon or something like that. Now, granted, we'll see a lot more combined arms. I am assuming with base building and raiding, you know. But yeah. Hopefully this year's something good. Yeah. Last week's was honestly, I didn't understand a single bit of it. I understood this much. And I watched the entire thing, and I think I watched maybe like half of it again. I still didn't understand what was going on. And then the audio team one, that one was kind of a letdown just because who is it this week? It is the main dude for FPS combat or FPS stuff. So like guns, all that. I think I watched it in 2x speed. I applaud you because that guy talked really quickly. So you probably sound like a chipmunk. Yeah, Nordic, me too. Especially since we are the first bit of artwork stuff is based around crafting armor and weapons. So someday I just want to be scouting with a target painter and marking targets for orbital fire mission, bro. That would be awesome. It's like command shiverous timbers. I'm sorry, that's my new phrase I like saying. 5 more minutes for SCL. Okay, I'll check on the. Is their timer started? No. Okay. While we wait for that, we're gonna land at Everest Harbor and set a respawn. Yeah, sometimes I have to work it up or slowly. Yeah. Sometimes you need to slow it down. Sometimes you need to speed it up, and it's like. One of the cool things I'm hoping to see is more rocket launchers that are like traditional rocket launchers. That's one of the reasons why I love the boom tube. It reminds me of an actual just RPG, you know? That is gonna be cool. Drop the Hamel battle cruiser in orbit, light the place up, drop it. Just like the fire just raining down from the sky. That'd be big. I need 4.7 to come to live so I can hop back into SC. Bro, yeah, me too. I miss running with you, Nordic.
Landing gear raised. Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to
For you guys who don't know,
dynamic
he's been
isn't simply known for its
doing
industrial dominance.
marathon.
We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
I got silly juice and I'm ready for more shenanigans. Bro, let's go. Bro's bringing the brewskis. Where is it? Aha! There is Everest Harbor. I was thinking I need Nordic, Deddy, and Assassin to be my guards for when we do arms deals. Steady and I don't know. I think Steady and Assassin will be up in the on a hill or something like that, like sniping for me. And then Nordic, you'll be like my gunner behind me. I'll be wearing my suit and tie, so it's okay to do a hill jump from Siki and then bomb like a drop like a Halo ODST. Yes. Also, one of the things I'm really excited for. I love Helldivers. Helldivers was a great game, and it still is a great game. Whenever escape pods are coming into play, especially with the escape pods for the Starlancer attack and such, I'm gonna put full shields and then like roll the ship upside down above a point, and then just have them drop use the escape pods to basically drop in like Helldivers. That's the plan. I heard, man, I don't want anyone kill you. Only I can kill you. Only I can kill you, bro. Starts just jabs me with a med pen. Get up, soldier. Ow. I need to figure out what that popping is, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle, please.
Can you drop in with the Atlas Itki, the normal one, or do you need the Geo one to land? Like land from orbit or whatever. Or can they both do that? I think both can. I think a normal Atlas has I've dropped one with a normal Atlas. Can't remember. All can? Good. I would say probably the Geo version would be the nicest one to do. So much talking. Shut up! I would say probably the Geo version would be the best, so you can just leave like quicker, because we all know how fast just the normal Atlas walks.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately insert.
Geo have jump jets, yeah. I would prefer to have a Geo just because walking in that thing is, and just a normal one, so slow. Alright, respawn's been set. Bruh. Brusky. I need to buy ammo. That's what we're gonna do while we wait. We're just taking the time until SCL to get ready to go. Big chase, boys. Actually, do they have any light backpacks here? That aren't silly looking? Oh, it's backpack. Okay. I need ammo.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Bruh. Also, I want to hear word on crafting regarding attachments. I don't know. I don't think we'll talk about that in today's SCL. But I'm wondering if we can craft attachments, like how good the attachments will be, I guess. If it's really like treated the exact same as like just crafting, normal crafting in general. Imagine you can craft like a scope or something like that, and it has like faster ADS. That would be great. Or ADS, timed ADS. I don't know. That'd be nice. I need bed pens.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in
Attention.
terminals. Start.
As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Looking spiffy there. Thank you. I'm comfy. Most of my armor set is an armor set that is new to the game. That's from the QV breaker locations. Pretty nice. Like it. Why is this like Minecraft? Nah, it's like a synthwave Minecraft.
We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know? Alright, let me take a look.
What the heck is all this glitchy stuff? Stop it. $1,600 UTC. What time is it in UTC right now? What time is it in UTC military time? That Siri did not help me out at all there. The frick, bro. So we have another, what, 30 minutes? Because all of them been starting at 600. Well, also 1600 here, 1500 here. I don't know. That's weird. It's just like, what in the world?
Welcome to the ASOP.
What are you up to right now, OJ?
Your vehicle
You working right now?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, you, OJ. You never understood what the little slide did? The little slide shows you what ships are currently at your location.
You'll please visit us again.
That's a new addition.
Welcome to
So
the ASOP
I wish it would
vehicle
show if
resource
a ship is ready to store as well, but it doesn't at the moment. So it just shows what's like stored and available at your location. Just work. I know I work every day, unfortunately. You get any vacations, bro? Yo, hey, 07's my man.
All systems online.
The ship was stuck to the ground. What the frick, bro?
Landing gear raised.
Yo, Vank, what are you up to, man?
Shields offline.
More power. Brush my teeth, you? Gonna grind some ASD for blueprints. Hopefully, I guess. Any coffee? I want some coffee now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Do you doctor your coffee? I see the Hornet. Yeah. This is also a ship I fly around. Like, I mainly fight in this ship, and I just fly the ship around all the time. No, not yet. Not yet, OJ. Unfortunately. I've been trying to grind. It's like we did yesterday, which is grinded for blueprints. I didn't get any. No. Yeah, I'm not also gonna mess around with them because you know, hold on. I wasn't gonna get any combat. I was just gonna go ASD. Have you done a lot of missions? I have grinded through probably 5 missions in ASD. I dipped my toothbrush in with toothpaste in my coffee and an electric kick. Oh gosh. Also, I'm running stock component saltine. It's not my ideal setup, unfortunately. Although I was destroying ships earlier, last night. What shit is that? A ship down there? No. But no, I specifically messed up my pips just to mess with you. How about that? How about that, saltine? Yeah, I can. 20 days GG. Gladius feels way better than the air. I'm glad I did a switcheroo. Oh, you switched to the Gladius, eh? I'll be honest with you, I've never flown the Gladius.
Engines offline.
User control. I wasn't to overshoot my targets as much. Does the Gladius have 3 guns and the Arrow has 4? Or am I wrong about that? There's a nose gun, right, on the Gladius? Or am I completely wrong? Okay. Would you say the the Gladius for like firepower wise will just be a better overall ship, especially with the changes? Alright, let's wait for the mission. No, no. BB shower, I can still hear you. Don't drop the soap, you crazy kid. Sorry, guys, got to troll a little bit there for a second. Yeah! This is a Christian stream? Yeah. I was giving you good, solid advice. Dropping this soap is not a good thing, because if you drop it, then you gotta bend over, and for your health's sake, we don't want that because you might slip and fall. You know? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hey, kid.
Friendly down. No sign of them.
I wonder how it's gonna be nice to be able to buy the breaknecks now. Well, buy the shivs. I can. Ah! 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 What? They spawned over there this time? What? Ah! My gun! Ah! They're in the ceiling. Hey! Get down from there, you idiot. What the frick?
I'm pinned down. Moving.
Ah!
Laying cover.
I'm running for my life now.
No friendly down.
It's scary down here, man.
On the move.
Oh, slow clap, man. They got your cousin. Nordic, if you go to the sound bites, you might find a special little sound bite that you might enjoy them. Ah! They're trying to trip me up. That one works too. Lizard.
They got your cousin.
They got your cousin. They see me lizard in Hayden. They got your lizard. Throw it with the five stream street. Let's go. Did he make that? Did he make that emote, but with the lizard? It's a legit lizard emote. Oh man. Got what I needed. I'm ready to drive. You know, also something else regarding FPS, okay? Do you think they're going to mention FPS scanning today? Yep. Way better. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how that works. Is there live today? Yeah, it's like in 20 minutes, 15 minutes. It's regarding around FPS stuff. It's probably slated for release 4.8 or 4.9. I'm curious what the midweek content for, or the mid-patch content is going to be for 4.7. I almost typed company. What? FPS scanning would be possible because they're reworking all the radars. Yeah. Also, we've been seeing like little bits of informations and all that, and not information, but well, I guess information, but for like a long time in the PTU, we would see the FPS like bits at the top of the screen. I'll put you on the big screen so I can use my phone for music while I work out. I'll be lurking. Oh, I'll be put on the big screen. Gosh, actually, I should probably put myself on my own big screen. That'd be kind of cool. Came out. I was streaming one night, okay, and I think I had to grab something from the kitchen or whatever. And to context, my kitchen and the living room are like right next to each other. Like they're basically like one room that has the kitchen and the living room. So I come out to the kitchen, and I look over first off, my dad's a trucker, so he's like never home. When he was home, and my mom were home at the same time. And I come out, I look over the TV because they're watching TV together. And I look over and they're watching me on the big screen. Like my stream was up on the screen. And I was like, what? You guys are watching me? Why? Watch something else. And they can give us the same light amplifier like ships now. That would be nice. I would be happy to see like us being able to make a low light version of helmets for with crafting. So supportive. Yeah, they're pretty supportive. My dad still doesn't understand what I do, which is understandable. He is definitely from a different generation. But I'm happy that he at least supports me a little bit in his own way. So I'm pretty thankful on that front. As far as my dad knows, I just play video games for a living. Which, you know, all in all, isn't wrong. But yeah. They also forced me to watch. They also watched the Hot Ones challenge video I put up, and they forced me to sit there while I had to rewatch myself dying. That one was not a fun one to watch.
Landing gear deployed.
You guys see the countdown? 11 minutes. Ooh, big. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Big. This is perfect, actually. We were able to do a mission. I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna put it up in my browser. Hold on. Smoothie landing is inactive? Well, you see, okay, I know I'm gonna get some people disagreeing with me in chat. And honestly, I don't care. I go into switch in decoupled mode when I'm in combat, and I switch back into coupled mode when I'm not. Because I honestly prefer to live in my landings rather than die and have to fly back again. That's just me. Call me crazy if you want. I don't care. I've been called crazy my whole life. Not a new concept for me. I'm also used to flying big ships, so that's a full thing that I used to. Adult team told me I'm not allowed to touch the couple mode anymore. I don't care what anyone thinks. I mean,
Right. That security data should give us a
I don't know the ins and outs of combat, so I can pretend like I do. I don't know. I feel like I do better with decoupled on. when that two were coupled when just in like FPS, not FPS, combat, but yeah. So I fly the way I like flying. Let's store it. Let's wait. Did I get a notification that I got any mission rewards from that? One of the things I hope they do is they add a way for us to see what blueprints we have access to. That'd be nice. If you're not landing, and if you have a landing, and you're gonna land F7 decoupled, it looks like a Viper landing. That's fair. Now I think I once in a while do turn it off. I do turn it off for the Wolf because I like coming in like a freaking Spitfire. Especially with a front landing hangar. When learning to flight, you need to learn the how to rest momentum and not rely on the game doing it for you. Plus, double actively fights you if you don't position it just the stick just right. Yeah. I'm happy where I'm at currently in the fighting space. I guess I don't want to be the best, but I also am not the worst. I need to get better at my left stick movements with combat. I always need to understand immensely in muscle memory with that decoupled mode. I don't always have to be inputting on the stick as a decoupled. You continue to go in that direction less and footed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Welcome to the
7 minutes 30 seconds. Hold on, let's put it down here for you guys so you guys can see. Maybe someday I will get a rapier form the wing commander move. I love the form of the fighter. It's just a big gun. Yeah, big gun go boom. Yes, sir. I'm live on YouTube as well, man. That's where Dark Dragon's talking from. He's one of our YouTube viewers. That's fine there. I have 6 minutes. For YouTube? I didn't know that YouTube gave notifications when it went live. For YouTube and Twitch, if you guys want notifications, we have Discord notifications. I always notify when I go live, so if you miss a notification, it's usually there. So you need that. Make sure to try Discord if you want to join.
Your vehicle has been
All right, we're gonna go back to Warlord real quick, just so I can see if I had got a blueprint from that mission. I get your Discord notifications. Big. Go, 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 go. We have a short time. Got a long day to go and a short time to get there. Do I know Hops? Hudson Hops? Hudson? Or no? Someone else? If it's someone else, I have no idea.
Postcards, fridge magnets.
The only stuff I collect is
Johnson, I guess. Okay.
kid stuff that she does.
I am no that I'm unfamiliar with them.
What do you got?
Everything. I'm really sentimental.
Is Discord about him?
I've got like in my apartment I've got like these what are they called? They're like shelves. No, it's not shelves. It's because I got the loft apartment. It's got these like spaces in between, like between the floors, and you can put stuff in them, and it's just full of like little trinkets basically.
Oh, that's a lot.
I don't know what they're called.
It's shelves. Luke,
It's
what do
kind of
you-
like shelves.
Absolutely nothing.
He has colon cancer?
My brain trying to think. I must have
Oh,
seen
no.
crap somewhere, but
Not even like a fridge magnet.
That's horrible.
Not a drawer full of loose cables.
Okay.
yeah.
I will. How long is the video? I might watch it after we're done with SCL.
That, isn't it? You have to get your box full of stuff.
Yeah, every dude's got that drawer full of cables that they have. Oh,
I come by annually once a year.
what? You back last? Yeah.
That's horrible. That sucks, man.
The other day. Well, it was a fairly good USB C to C cable that I had.
I have found a
Okay,
pad that should be
a
suited.
C to C cable is incredibly useful.
Well, it was in the box. It surfaced to a people yesterday.
Same for HDMI.
I found a use for an old micro USB cable that had been sitting in my box for like 8 years. And my partner comes out and goes, I got this little thing for the kid. It requires a
2 minutes,
charger." I'm like,
31 seconds.
"That's micro USB. I have one of those. I've held on to it for 8 years. And I used it recently, so that's probably my greatest accomplishment.
Okay, we'll watch it after SCL's done.
Was being able to pull out that micro USB cable and said I've been holding on to it for this moment. I think I've run out.
Landing complete.
That's because they're so small.
If you're leveled out, you don't have
Now, we
to
need our more
freaking.
USB-C cables, 'cause now
land,
CLS
you can
is
just-
used for everything.
What do you
Yeah.
collect apart from helmets?
I collect everything. This
Yeah, have you seen pictures of his like? I remember the pictures he posted on Twitter. It's like wall to wall. It's like the most stereotypical like old American
Yeah.
nerd.
Just
Like,
start the show. This entire. No, serious. Start the show. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm
This-
starting the
this
show right now.
entire-
Okay.
oh,
That's right. This entire spaceship. Go to the wide. This entire spaceship is. Oh, you can't see it in the wide. That doesn't work.
You guys hear it all right? Try to tone it up
Wide's
a
the
little
only
bit.
shot you don't see anything. Go to the other cameras. Look at that. This entire spaceship is full of all this stuff behind them. Like this is all my stuff.
Yeah.
There's very few stuff that actually belongs to
Low,
CG
okay.
in this.
Well,
thing.
it's
These
75.
are all my things that I've collected over the years.
And
It's-
uncoupled
it's-
is fun.
One of the reasons
It's a game of
one
lead
the
will
things, like, when
bounce the
they
nose
said
or
we're
not.
gonna finally build the spaceship,
I
I'm like,
say
great, I'm gonna
don't
get
be
so
in
much of
coupled
this
or
back in my
decoupled mode
house.
with flying a big
It
ship.
just
It sounds like
just
it's a
freed up
bad
more room
idea.
in my house to then get more stuff.
it's cheaper than paying for storage.
That's true.
Yeah. Now this is my new guy. We're not technically at 4 o'clock yet, so we haven't started. We're still on my time, people. Look at this guy.
That
This is my
meteor's
newest
sick,
guy. This
actually.
came just today. Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in? Look at that. Nope. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Okay.
This
We'll
is
turn
the
up a
new
bit.
meteor in disco paint. This just arrived this morning from the tremendous Policus.
It's less blurry in real life.
It's less blurry in real life. Actually, this might be your diabetes. This is actually crystal clear. You should get your glasses checked. All right, you can go back. But yeah, so
Yeah, me
I collect
too.
all kinds of stuff.
I want some more.
just
I want
gotta
some
do
actual Star
like
Citizen like stuff in my background, bro.
Modular buildings.
Oh yeah, they
Started
were.
building those Lego modular buildings, and then I took my Sesame
We
Street.
wanted
my
those
second Sesame
Levski
Street,
like
combined
metal
them to
panels
actually make
for
a
behind it,
Sesame
but
Street modular building that goes inside the street with all the others. And then I've gotten crazy, and then I've replaced all of the sidewalks with cobblestone now. So I found a third-party vendor that was selling me like 500 of the little bits, and so I've got all this multicolored cobblestone now instead of things. And I've just
Lego
designed.
cobblestone?
Well, no, like little cobblestone Lego
Actual just
pieces.
cobblestone bits you put onto
Just the 1x1 studs,
Right.
the studs and the flats and the circles and the squares and the different colors.
Yep.
You know, the sand blue, which is a lovely sand blue. Your shirt's like a sand blue.
Great.
Sure, it's like a
Well,
lovely
There you
sand
go.
blue.
He's blending in.
But done the cobblestone, and then my next thing is I've just designed a new like Victorian style.
Yo, welcome in, blessed.
Post.
How you doing, Ben?
Because the lamp posts that come with those are
Oh, sevens.
bad, so I'm going to replace all the lamp posts. and stuff. So
You just
I
lock in
remember,
with
amen.
everything. You know what I mean? I've never seen you not fully 110%.
What are those pants?
so
I don't get that
I'm about to
that
be
like
told off.
outfit style,
no.
boys. I don't get it.
about 2.5 years ago,
Yeah.
I availed myself of the wonderful NHS and whatnot,
Yeah.
and I went and got diagnosed. And, you know, I'm going to my GP. We're doing the thing. It's like telling him about my whole life and how my life works and why I don't sleep and why this.
He's
And the guy
six.
listens to me. The guy listens to
How's
me
your
for
day,
about
man?
15
That's
minutes, and then walks
Can't
over
complain too far.
to a
Or so
little
far.
spindle, pulls out a little 3-panel pamphlet of hyperfocus ADHD, and hands me this pamphlet.
I can't
And
complain.
there's
Blessed and
nothing
thankful every day,
more-
man.
There's nothing more devastating than realizing this unique snowflake that you think you are
Morning,
is
buddy.
completely in a 3-panel pamphlet. It's just like, is this you? And I look at it, and it's like the cheat code to my entire existence.
Bro.
And I'm like,
Do you need some here? Blessed, here's some
"Oh."
caffeine.
Did you ever get on medication?
need
'Cause
it.
I didn't want to because I worried it would fix me.
No,
you know what I mean?
I'm not on any medication. Anybody
Some
that
coffee
watches
in you, man.
SCL regularly can attest
Yeah,
to
I was
that.
gonna say, because what if you're not funny anymore?
Yeah,
Like,
but that
The blessed-
hyperfocus. Well, you've never been. funny
This
for what you've
is
I don't know. All right,
SCL.
projecting.
It's the
hyperfocus
devs
is
talking
the
about
only way
a
that
certain
I can get
topic each
anything
week.
done.
So today's
All right,
FPS.
time to start the show. All right.
That's it.
Hi, everybody.
Rough, man.
Welcome to Star Citizen Live Q&A, FPS combat and gameplay. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. If you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week, invite our developers on, and make them answer a whole bunch of questions. Talk about various aspects of Star Citizen, its continuing development, why this doesn't work, where are you going with this. Basically, most topics are on the table, provided the guests on the show can actually speak to them. That's usually the hardest part. A lot of the questions that people like to ask are great questions, but they're for developers who aren't on the show this week. On the show this week, we have 3 members who work on various aspects of FPS-related combat and gameplay. Not just combat, so it's a lot of focus on combat.
Hey,
but,
it's an important
FPS
part of Star
gameplay
Citizen, man.
extends more than that. We'll talk about items and tchotchkes and stuff like that. So let's take a few moments to introduce our people who will do their best to answer your question, starting with the person immediately to my right. Luke, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Where do I look?
You just look
Anyway.
at me. You know this one. There you go.
Hi, I'm Luke Presley. I am a senior principal designer on the systems design team.
Senior
Yeah,
principal.
don't you looking at me?
No,
yeah.
just look at him instead of the
Senior
camera.
principal. No.
Put a camera in his
What does
eye.
Senior principal mean?
He's
well old.
Senior, yeah. I get paid more.
He's part of the furniture at this point.
You have been here. Well, we've been doing this on and off for about 10 years now.
Yeah, 11.
You had hair.
I remember
Definitely
flying
not
out to
counting.
you to do
What was your first show?
it was in LA.
All right. Zach, we'll come to you in a minute. Sam, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Yep. So
Frick
I'm
you.
Sam. I'm
I wanna
the
listen to
lead
you.
level designer in the UK, and my work is making all the wonderful locations, basically.
And the bad ones, don't.
That's true. Also, the bad ones technically.
You're the reason I get stuck on Geo, or
Depends.
okay.
Blame art.
Yeah, it's also art as well.
Okay. And Zach, tell everybody who you are, what you do, and why we're going to try really hard not to make this the last show they ever let us do.
Yeah, Rich said, right, you're coming on, no drama, no controversies. I said, I'll try my best. And he said, well, if you do that, it's not good enough. But basically, I'm Zach. I do FPS systems. So I've done the player controller. I've done the guns that you interact with, creatures, human FPS
That is your
AI.
name.
And,
That's my name.
yeah, cool stuff like that.
That's Vink right there,
And
boys.
tell me about who you're wearing.
Who I'm wearing. So this is a Japanese fashion designer called Hare
Oh, that
from
guy.
Osaka. Very good guy. This is from Hollister, Boo. And this is from an independent fashion designer in Dublin.
Fashion.
Did you
Didn't
expect
actually-
that?
I didn't actually expect him to have an answer
yeah.
for that. I thought I was going to get him. I was wrong. All right, so the subject of this week's show is FPS combat and gameplay. As we are wont to do sometimes, we put up a thread on Spectrum, asked you all to submit your questions, vote up the ones you wanted to see answered most. During this week, Zach, Luke, and Sam went through, selected the questions that they thought that had the best information to give. I added 1 or 2 curveballs.
My dad's name is
went,
Zach.
We
My mom
researched the
does dressing
answers,
once in a
we
while.
ran them by Rich, as he says. just to make sure that we give you the best answer. There's a couple of questions in here that are going to have really long answers. You might notice, you see the piece
Yeah,
of
it was
paper
pretty dope. Listen,
on
not gonna
people's
lie.
on the lights. I guess some of
A lot
these
of black
questions were
marble,
very
though.
involved, so we wanted to get some notes and make sure we provided the best information possible. So all that said, we're going to start off with this question from Star Citizen Disco Lando. Where's my goddamn Apex battle car?
Okay, so I'm not on Creatures anymore, but I did ask the people who were on Creatures.
Oh, why not?
Oh, not because of anything bad, but because it turns out
Kicked
me
off.
doing everything is not good for development. So
We've
got
heard
some
so much
great new
news about the
people.
developer.
We've got a Creature team now that are more focused on it, don't have to share resources. Basically, working on it, dialing it in. I won't speak for their work. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. It's one of those. I probably shouldn't have started with this question. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Basically, it's one of those things, we've been talking about this thing for so long.
Yeah.
Apex Valkyrie 4.8.
I was just having a conversation with the newly minted Creature team and whatnot, and it's the expectations on this are now from being first introduced in 2016, from being brought back again in 2023.
Yeah.
You know, whatnot. We've come really close to getting it where we wanted, but then there's just something that doesn't make it feel right. There's something that doesn't quite make it the Apex experience we've been looking for. So they're still working, and I think you spent this amount of time on it. You want to be sure you get it right, or at least have the best chance of getting it right.
It's easier to make an FPS boss fight because there's a lot of context that you can refer to and you know it works. Name me a game where you have multiple people in multiple spaceships fighting a humongous worm and how you make that fun and
air and on
and that's
ground.
in an MMO with a huge planet with the servers. Yeah, so
yeah, it's somebody hold on. Beardshire has used their opportunity to be a first-time chatter and said vaporware. Good. No, still working on it. It's just wanting to make sure it's everything we want it to be. Next question. You keep saying you know the med gun is wildly OP and then never doing anything to fix it. What's the plan
Urban
for
Gilly,
making
I think-
medics actually relevant?
I forgot
in
his
the game
title, but he's a
long-term,
FPS guy.
As it's a profession slated for 1.0, but is currently entirely useless.
Urban Gilly is hilarious. though, I love
So,
that.
we're aware that the med gun is very strong at the moment. We've commented on it before, and obviously with crafting upcoming, there's going to be lots of balance changes, there's going to be lots of weapon adjustments and things like that, and we're looking to address it then. But more importantly, on the road to 1.0, the medic profession, all of that is slated in to be locked in, get lots of improvements on, lots of new features with, and things like that. So medics right now, sure, but medics on the road to 1.0 will get a lot more breadth and depth with the things that they can do.
I'll go into the medic armor in my monologue as well.
Oh yeah, you've got a big long section here coming up. So
He's
get
got
into that.
sheet with him. Got paper.
Sam,
He's ready.
This question is probably right up your alley.
You'd hope.
Can you address the lack of level design that facilitates FPS PvP? We're just getting right into the questions here. And remember, they picked the question, so they're not shying away from the tougher topics here. Could you address the lack of level design that facilitates FPS PvP? To explain, even the contested zones separate people. Blue doors, timer, separate people out, making it hard to run into people. All the other places are worse. A lot of
Have you
places
ever
are very
been
linear
to
and choke
Ruin
points in their
Station?
level design, making them not play well for PvE, SC sandbox scenarios. What do you have to say?
So a lot of our older locations were built with just a lot less level design resource, essentially. But what we're trying to do now is that obviously this game is very heavy on PvE. There's always going to be PvP. That's never going to stop. And we've started building locations basically intended for PvE. And those locations are always going to be more linear. They're always going to be more set up for that. And when instancing comes online, that's not going to be a problem for everyone else either. You're going to go to a location and you know it's only going to be you, so you're going to enjoy your PvE gameplay. When it comes to PvPVE or PvP locations, with the bigger level design team now, we can actually focus on making sure that there are multiple entrances. The sightlines are actually cared for and ensured that it makes sense for multiple teams coming in from different angles, and that we just make sure that cover placement and all of that sort of stuff is up to scratch, basically.
The LD team's a lot bigger now as well,
yes,
compared to where it was like 2 years ago.
We've gained 6 people in the last year.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's inappropriate to say that level design was probably underserved.
Yes.
In previous years of Star Citizen's development. Why that is variety of reasons, but it's been recognized in the last 12 months, and the rectification is in process. Like you said, it's now is it doubled? It's probably more than doubled at this point.
I think it's about doubled now.
Yeah.
We still got a few more coming, but
yeah. So we recognized this challenge early on. We recognized we weren't doing enough to support it, and the fix for that is underway. I just saw a review of Starkitect locations on Tuesday, and you could see right away. I'm like, oh, these immediately look different than the stuff. Not just with the visual stuff. I'm talking about the layout, with the amount of cover points, with the amount of interior, exterior, combined, cover spaces where you're half inside, half outside. Lots of moving in, moving out, and stuff like this. The big towers, to make snipers incredibly deadly and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
There's a lot more effort. There's a lot more effort going in, and I think the stuff we have coming down the pipe, Rockcracker, and then going forward, the new Siege of Wars and the municipal works are going to benefit from that renewed focus on level design.
Same as the Starkitect stuff as well in the future.
Yep. There's always going to be a gadgets question. Any progress on gadgets like trip sensors, scanners, remote detonated charges, and so on?
So I've got an answer, and it has the word Squadron 42 in, so I'm going to read it off the page. Currently, we have the deployable shield, breaching charge, and some other bits in Squadron 42, and do plan on shipping that in the PU in the future. We also have an area denial grenade coming this year as well. We plan to add more gadgets in the future, and we do like doing some surprise community wants, like the binoculars, which are much asked for.
That's cool.
New grenade.
Luke, this might be wrong. I don't know. I'm guessing. What plans are there to make clothing serve a purpose when an undersuit and armor is better in almost every way?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, clothing is never going to have the same fulfill the same purpose as those things. But it's never going to be space worthy. But we are, working on combat clothing, which will have more damage mitigation. So if you want to imagine a kind of John Wick style suit, that kind of thing.
Yes.
I think the main problem now is that it's one or the other. You have to wear clothes or you have to wear armor, right? And that's where Starware is going to come in and change all that, because the purpose of clothing is cosmetic. It's to dress, the way you want to look. So to just go into that in a bit more detail, you'll be able to, with Starware, have your undersuit on if you want it, and then put certain, jackets over the top, all the jackets, certain trousers, gloves, boots on the top, then armor on the top of that, and then, in future, we're going to have hoods and big overcoats that can go over some of the armors too.
That's sick, actually.
It's like we said at SitCon as well, there will be areas where you can't wear armor, so clothing and all that will have particular uses and things like that.
We've talked about that in the past, like locations that prohibit it, and you have to kind of turn things into customs. So you wearing I don't think we're going to have
Imperial Fleet with the sub on YouTube.
But
Appreciate it.
It's probably more useful to wear the kind of combat clothing we were talking about.
There's never been an MMO where cosmetics isn't the end game.
A couple of people in chat were right away. Fashion Citizen is end game.
Someone said, "Is Zach showing off Starware?"
Possibly. A very early iteration. No, but it cannot be overstated. I'm really glad you brought that up. We've Chris, other people have mentioned for years that this idea of wanting to facilitate the wearing of clothing as opposed to armor. He hates that everybody wears armor everywhere. So this will always be kind of a goal at some point to go to. When I first saw the outfit scanners that were part of a Stormbreaker, the ones where it forced you to change into the scientist outfit in order to open the door. I was really excited about what that means for the future. Forcing people to switch into outfits as opposed to armors in order to infiltrate something. The gameplay options there were really exciting. It's like this. So it's combat clothing is a bit interesting though. I heard the term and I didn't realize you're not full on John Wick kind of thing.
Wait, not bulletproof. Yeah, no, but you know, some decent mitigation. Not to the point of being
We're
better than light.
There's 1,000 years in the future.
Yeah,
There's going to be clothing that's a little better than what it is today, anyway.
I want a vest,
Um,
bulletproof vest.
I'm going to ask one more question before we go to Luke and his treatise here. Are there plans to add spatialization for sound in FPS? I think sound plays a major role in combat, but currently we can't locate our enemies or tell if they're wearing heavy or light armor.
Yes, I think this one was for me, but was it for me or was
No,
it
it's for me.
It's not
It's for you.
Oh, that's one for
Oh, there you go. Well, that's why I don't have it written
So
down.
I'm just going to talk for hours.
Go on, perfect.
Yeah, I've talked to the audio team, and they're really keen on enjoying this armory factor, reworking what we've got so far, so that if you're wearing a heavy suit, you actually sound extremely heavy. But like beyond that, they really want to have the wearer feel that they're in a heavy, suit. So if you're wearing that massive radiation suit, you'll feel isolated. Like everything will be muffled around you as well. And I've generated this big list of audio I want to hear specifically on, like the stealth suit that we're going to be having. Like that wants to be the quietest sounding, because no matter what emissions it gives out and all that stuff under the hood, if you can hear your feet squeaking against the floor as you run, sneak up behind someone, that's really off-putting. So
Well, they make it so if you walk through a puddle, you can hear your
Pointing out
steps
that
squeak.
footsteps have gone for a big iteration in Squadron as well, in terms of like when you sprint in SC right now,
That'd be
it's,
kinda
you get essentially you have the heel down and the foot forward making a noise, but now it's just one foot plan. It's also reading the context of the environment as well. So if you're on railings, it will make railing noises and things like that. So we've gone from a generic footstep noise to an environmental context noise.
I was just thinking, I bought these really nice pair of Jordan 1 comforts. It's the classic Jordan 1, but the sole's been redesigned for maximum comfort, and it's got this little triangle shaped cutout at the bottom, which is supposed to be great. But because I don't walk normally, my gait is weird, that little triangle makes a suction sound when I walk. So I got really excited to wear them. They look great. They're super comfortable. When I came to the office, it's like every time I walk, and it's just, I don't wear them because
they're indoor shoes now.
I can't. And I get other people to check them out. I look online. Nobody else has this problem. It's just I walk wrong.
Is there a leaflet for that?
I don't know. No, not for that one.
If you want to sell them, there's some people who pay good money.
When weapons like the pulverizer have a slowdown effect from having them equipped on the back, are there plans to give them weapon inertia as well, as in they handle slower than other weapons?
So just to start off that, they don't have a slowdown effect. They just weigh a lot, and depending on how much weight you have on your character moves slower. So we don't do this gives you a 20% movement speed debuff just because you have this weapon on. It's systemic. There's weight. The more weight you have, the more you slow down. But yeah, go on with the weapon inertia. Do you want to handle it? Because I can.
The thing is, I thought this had come last, so I thought I'd have done my spiel on.
So one thing we're talking about with the armor work is essentially having it so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the heavier the weapon is, the more weapon inertia you get. So if you've got heavier arms, it's easier to handle heavier weapons. So if you're wearing light arms and you have an LMG, you'll essentially have a lot more weapon sway. I think with the Fresnel, how long
so Juggernaut would actually be pretty good for
that's
heavy
an
weapons.
example of something that, if you had light and you picked up heavy, it's a way of saying, cool, you want to fit in the archetype, that fantasy of being like, oh, I'm a super heavy armor wearing, I've got my LMG, I'm walking in a location, versus oh, I'm light and I've got a pistol. Because as you know, in real life, the shorter the barrel of a weapon is, the lighter it is, the easier it is to move around. I was talking to Luke about this, and the reason why pirates always have short swords is because if they're on boats and they're killing people close, that's why they have short swords. That's why people clear runes with pistols and SMGs and things like that.
All right, we're going to get to your question. Since it sets up, I want to preface this. This is actually 3 questions.
Yeah, it is 3 questions I'm answering here.
It is 3 questions. So, you got your notes, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, I want to show you. Can you see this? This is the notes for this next question. This is all one question here. It goes on to the next page. So more question. Yeah. It's that much. You wrote that much. Luke.
Uh-oh.
So
Again,
Hey,
for a
we're,
long
we're
spiel.
bringing content, you know what I mean?
so at this point, I'm going to ask these questions, and then Sam, Zach, and I are going to go get a beer.
Can you get me one?
Okay. All right. So these are 3 questions. 3 questions that all have one combined answer. Okay. Question 1. How will the upcoming armor rework make it so armor choice is more diverse? Question 2. What benefits are planned for players who wear light and medium armor in PvP and high-end PvE environments versus heavy armor? Currently, the movement bonus obviously doesn't typically offset the damage reduction of heavy armor. And question 3, with the addition of crafting armor coming, what's the progress on armor functionality? Armor roles like tank, recon, heavy scanning, stuff like that. All right. You ready?
The talk show is a bit less interesting when I'm in a room where I can.
We don't have like a single
The
camera.
backdrops are pretty good.
Oh, we do. There we go.
Let's go, Patrick.
Excellent.
Which one is it? There we go. Okay, so progress is going great.
Finished.
That's it. It's something I'm actively working on, and we've had multiple reviews to decide which stats I'm actually going to be able to play with. Because one thing we don't want to do is ruin the game, like make it unbearable, you know, by just making things worse. So there's lots of things we're doing to like improve things as well.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard for me
Well, you
not
look
to say
so
something.
skeptical.
I'm going to bed.
I had something so snarky I wanted to say right there, but you
Okay.
go ahead. You mean?
Like
Thank you for that
design-wise,
word,
I think
one and
we're
only.
like 90% there. I've just got to pitch some of the
Appreciate it.
non-systemic perks, you know, the perks you get for wearing a full suit of armor and stuff. Because we've got most of our the perks are actually quite systemic. So the stealth suit, actually each piece like blocks the emissions of your body and stuff. So like you have to have a full thing, and then suddenly you know you're stealthy. But you know the perks where you have to make something up, like I don't know. I'll give like being able to.
Well, it's if
I'm
you,
not-
like, let's say if you have a full
You know,
stealth suit, right, you might get like a massive bonus to hiding your emissions.
Yeah.
Like as an
yeah.
example, something that makes
But-
sense within the context of the armor.
Something that's more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like you know, it's the more gimmicky things I'll
full
say
set bonus type
that I don't really want to go into it because I'm not pitched them. But right. So our main aims with the armory factor are to give players reason to wear flight suits, light, medium, and heavy armors. Give players reasons to wear the combat versus utility armors, because that's been a big distinction now, the two of those. To give players a reason to change armors based on their intent, and that's for specializations we were talking about in SitCon 2 years ago. So
want
I'll
to
go
see
into
the
some of
sniper
those
build.
later.
I'm
And
doing the
then
sniper build.
give individual armor pieces a purpose, so that like you know arms aren't just useless cosmetics and stuff. You know each piece of the armor has stats with it that you don't get with the others. So like for me, and I think for you as well, like the most important things is nailing those weight classes.
Yeah,
the feel of those weight classes.
It's very much so. Like last time I heard it's about the legs, and you get like you get mass reduction, right? That's so if you have heavy legs on, then your overall mass gets reduced because it's easier to walk and things like that. So it's like you don't just become instantly a tank because you've got the thing on. It's like cool, I've got these legs. I don't want to be weighed down too much. I want to be able to like move faster, still my heavy, but that'll have other offsets. Obviously,
Almost like a exo suit.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the support that it gives. Right now, we have this funny situation where if you were wearing entirely heavy armor, you had a full backpack on, all the attachments, and then you took your leg armor off, and you just had naked legs. I mean, in real life, you'd crumple under that weight. But in the game now, you are faster because you weigh less.
Yeah.
And that's obviously something we want to get rid of.
Ad break.
So yeah, so like if we like focusing on that, like the way we're going to make lights versus mediums versus heavies and flight suits, like very different and actually a choice you make is there's damage mitigation. We're going to up the damage mitigation on mediums and heavies to give you a higher TTK.
Beyond what they are right now.
Beyond where they are now, yeah.
Which gets obviously offset with crafting and the improvements that come with weapons. So
yeah, so me and Deck, who was on crafting,
Thought
are
about
in
doing
this
song quest
interesting
for
situation where
Spotify,
obviously you only
but
have between 0 and
haven't
100
done
to
anything
play
about it yet.
with, and we're having to like meter out and share the percentages we can go up.
Yeah.
So I can go up to this, and then crafting will take you up to this. So yeah, that's an interesting thing to have to take into account.
You can build better weapons, and you have to be able to build better armors.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. It's a constant arms race, yeah.
or you just hit them with a
Or a legs race.
The combat crosshair.
Why not like
which is
Spotify thing?
It's going to primarily be on combat suits and helmets. So like not everyone is getting that anymore, which is kind of the way it's done right now until we figured out. Flip the page. The ability to have your MFDs cast to the visor, which I think everyone has right now when they sit in the ship, that's going to be for flight-specific helmets. And ship handling as well will be impacted by wearing medium or heavy armors. So that means that your inputs are slower. So if you make a hard turn, it will take it slower if you've got medium and heavy armor on.
G-force resistance.
And G-force as well will be lower in those suits, so you'll pass out quicker. We're also increasing the G-force tolerance in things like the combat and racing flight suits, so it's not all just a negative. FPS radar, when that comes, that's going to make a huge difference. It's between the weight classes for a start, because bigger things, they're noisier. You'll hear them on your passive radar.
A good example is combat helmets are seen as the default right now because they're the main archetype that we have online, but that will make more noises and emissions. So you'll get less feedback, but then you'll obviously be quiet and less picked up by radar and scanning and things like that.
Yeah, if you wear light, like you'll all have the same strength radar, but being light gives you the ability to get so many meters closer before you're picked up. And we keep alluding to this, but I'd say the most important feature is the mass mitigation. And that affects the weight affecting the player. Like you weigh more, obviously, the whole thing together weighs more, but if you have like heavy arms and then a heavy core and heavy legs, and then you've got a railgun in your arms, right? That'll be fully supported, no added weight to the player. But then if you start taking pieces off or making them like a lesser weight,
what's up, Super Dave?
that will
Pokemon
start,
Man.
like the percentage
Doing good. How about yourself?
those arms can take will get less and less. Like, you know, if you take your legs off, like it doesn't matter what your arms can lift because your legs are still taking the weight of that thing completely.
It's very nitty gritty, this obviously, but we still do have like high level archetypes as well. So like things like, you know, having like medic armor and things like that are still.
This is way
this is in the weeds, but we also do have the high level ideas of like, you know, different combat armors, different, like we have the scanning armor and things like that. What is it called, the hunter armor? Hunter armor and things like that, which obviously we're like way better at scanning and things like that. So there's some like very high level, easy to understand stuff, and then you have this stuff which is down in like the nitty gritty weeds of it.
Heck yeah, man.
Reducing the amount of times you're going to see somebody in a hospital gown carrying around a railgun.
Exactly.
So if you want to be able to keep a railgun up and on your shoulder and use it, you're going to need to actually increase the mass of your armor in order to have that benefit. The support system to you, so make it possible for you to carry it.
Finally. This is finally on
this
this
is
point.
not finally, by the way.
No.
You have and finally written in here 3 times.
Yep.
Luke, this is not and finally.
This is
not and finally.
And finally on the weight class, right? Because this is what we're talking about. Weight classes span
soon.
all of these
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
archetypes.
It's in wave 1 right now.
You can have a heavy medic maybe. So EVA, controversial maybe. EVA will be removed from undersuits as it is now, so everybody having it, and put on some but not all flight suits and cores. And we'll be introducing an EVA backpack for those who don't have EVA built into the suit, or if you do have EVA built into your suit and you just want more fuel and more oxygen, you can also put that on as well.
It's a lot of, you're basically adding a whole lot of choice basically a whole lot of tactical
Or
decisions.
you use a
between what you
grapple
wear.
using
It's
your
not just-
tractor beam.
It's not just going to be about rule of cool. It's,
Or fire
you
extinguisher.
have to understand the situation that you're going into and the best loadout for that situation. Not just bringing the right weapons, but soon or when the time comes.
If you know you're going into like fight that you're Mondi, you might want to bring people with like more medic suits, for example, because you know you're gonna have to heal each other more and things like that. So it's just, yeah.
Of course, if you don't have EVA, you just bring your fire extinguisher, right? Yeah.
If a circle trip.
Okay, and final. No.
That'd be kind of funny, honestly.
So that's weight classes. There's a difference between combat and utility. That's a big difference, and that's mainly down to the mass mitigation, which you'll have more of on the utility. That will mean that, combat armors are lighter to start with, right? But the moment you start loading them up, they get slower. Whereas utility armors start heavier, and then the more you load them up, the more they can take. So you kind of keep the speed you're running at with those.
Okay.
Whereas if you streamline yourself in combat, you'll always be faster. And also,
I assume there's different types of utility armor then.
Yeah, there's loads. Yeah, which I will jump to now then. Right, flight suits.
Has an
We've got
hour-long
racing flight
response.
suits, amazing G-force resistance, really good environmental resistances. So if you're racing in a car on all kinds of planets, you'll be fine.
And I hear that's the flight suits getting their G-force resistance is not necessarily a far away thing.
No, I think
I'll get back to work. Appreciate that, Alex. Good luck at work.
But they have no radar. They're like super stripped down, no EVA, and really poor damage mitigation because they're basically just kind of levers. Combat flight suits, which do have EVA, they have better damage mitigation, bigger inventory, but slightly reduced G-force and poor environmental resistances because they're made for space, right? Then you've got the combat armors. You've got the assault armors, which make up the majority of our armors right now.
If you want to put new stuff out, you've got to have a crosshair at the minute, otherwise it doesn't feel as impactful. But obviously that'll be revisited when we get more archetypes in.
Yeah, it's definitely our biggest.
Laser pointers be actually more of a thing, I think, for other armors.
And these are the pure combat armors. We've got the best at absorbing damage, good radar for finding humans, but they'll lack EVA.
Yeah.
Creatures too?
Yeah. Anything with a emission of kind of IR and EM.
Oh yeah.
But it's not resource. They do not have resources, so you're not going to be finding minables with those. Stealth armors, again, we've talked about. They reduced emissions and sounds. What are you reading the red pen?
I haven't seen how much is left.
No, just that. The hunter armors we've talked about is the only combat armor to have EVA, and it has an amazing radar for finding people. They'll see you coming more though, and it has less damage mitigation.
Here comes the sun.
Armors. Right, I'm going to actually breeze through these because I don't want to spend too long actually. Right, medical can scan health. So when you do a scan, it will show you the health of people around you and various other things, and it can
Does that include
locate
enemies
down
too?
Players from much further away, like specifically.
The medical guys can actually say,
thing.
that guy, he is one shot.
So if you do
Get
a
him.
scan, you're going to pick up the down players that you wouldn't normally pick up just by IR and EM. There's engineers, and they can reveal the positions and health of components. No, just this one. And resource specialists, these are like the salvagers and miners. We have an amazing resource radar, and hopefully we'll reveal details about minables that you would otherwise have to go up to and scan, like from a distance.
So you can be on the surface or whatever, scan, send your ping out and see the things. You don't have to go to it to find out.
I'd say it's more for it being in caves where there's that kind of distance. It's still a distance to go, but if you scan and then focus on a rock that is 50 meters away, you might get some more information than that otherwise you would have to. Yep. And then you've got the Explorer, which is like the jack of all trades. It's got kind of good utility. It's got the crosshair, It's got good environmental resistances, and it can scan resources. It's, you know, its damage resistance is fine, but it's not a combat armor. And then you've got all the other kind of very specialist things. You've got EVA, heat, cold, and radiation, and they hopefully speak for themselves.
Thank you for everyone who's still here.
No, I really
yeah.
I appreciate this, Luke. It's
a huge spreadsheet. It took me forever.
Yeah. How
Rose
is the
Excel mastermind, though?
Obviously, we've been talking about some aspects of what you've been talking about, which you just talked about. We've been talking about for 2 years now.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to give like a general progress? And I'm not saying a when. Don't answer a when question.
Like I say, I think like 90% of it's done, and maybe even more. You know, I've got a few more things to clear when it comes to those perks. You know, the things that make them stand out, and again, a little gimmicky, right? All this that I've talked about is signed off, right? Once I've got those perks sorted, it's just off to code to do estimates, and then we see where it fits.
Okay. So still in the design phase.
Still in the design phase. I've run this all by code, and they like have ballparked it, but
okay. Okay. Sam, how has the new focus on dungeon-style content, we call them operations, but the question says dungeon-style content, changed design goals for FPS gameplay?
So the quick answer is they haven't, really. We've changed what content we are trying to make currently, because before we started making the dungeons, we didn't really have any. And we've been taking a lot of time to try and start constructing these more defined locations where we want to take players through an experience. But that doesn't mean that we're going to stop making any of the other sort of more contested zones, PvP-oriented areas. That's still very much a thing that we're focused on. It's just we're trying to counteract the amount of content that is just general outposts versus defined experiences. We want to basically go from where previously we made locations to show off features to just making locations that make use of features, or just cool locations. Because I wanted to make a big ring station that you can ride a gondola around, so I did it, and that's coming out this month.
It's so sick.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit
cool.
about Rockcracker. It's a little off the topic here. Folks who are in PTU, you know, are seeing that there's essentially at this moment there are 3 kind of different versions of these breaker stations.
Yeah.
There's ones that don't currently have a rock in them, and those will be for a variety of sandbox missions that actually come online about 2 weeks after 4.7 releases.
Yep.
So 4.7 will release hopefully towards the end of this month, and then about 2 weeks later there'll be another content drop that releases an entirely new suite of mission content that will utilize these 3rd versions of breaker stations. I realize I'm starting on 3.
Yeah.
But then there are 2 versions of the breaker stations that have these giant, enormous rocks in the center, and one is more like a contested zone kind of thing. It's like players have seen with Line of Mine and Stormbreaker and stuff. It is, you get the mission and everybody has these locations. They're on your star maps. You go and it's
the contested ones aren't on your star maps.
Contested ones aren't on the star maps.
No. So the way they work is that we have multiple instances, basically. Not instances.
Yeah, you can't use that word yet.
Not instances in actual instance, but a version of the mission that's at a location. And so basically 5 groups of players can go to each one at a time. And we have multiple locations that they can go to. And the expectation is that you should be taken to one where someone else is, and you should fight for the stuff, basically.
So that's a bit more chaos in those ones. A bit more of that
PvP. It's for people who want to do PvP and who don't want to spend the high price of entry for the exclusive ones.
And that brings us to the 3rd one, which are these exclusive ones.
Yes.
These ones are also not available on the star map. You have to earn the right to purchase the locations to these versions of the breaker stations, and those allow for a only the people you share them with
PvE.
have it. So a true PvE experience at these places. So it's a
something
neat
that
evolution
reputation locked or no?
of what we were doing last year and learning the lessons we learned last year, and always trying something new and stuff like that. So these 3 different versions of these breaker stations that are coming in 4.7 are pretty exciting, and always trying something new. It's
definitely.
Yeah, with ASD, or with the Onyx facilities, we dropped roughly 600 of them, across plants. Always trying different things to see.
600.
To see how
It was
to
like
give
180.
something for everybody.
Yeah, we basically wanted to make sure that people who only want PvE should be able to get that, and people who want to fight for stuff can fight for stuff if they so desire.
Yeah. Now the flip side of that is that there won't always be a PvE version available.
Not always, but we've placed a decent amount of them.
Yeah. So, and those are the kind of things we'll continue to tune throughout PTU and stuff like that. And it will continue to evolve as the game goes on.
The rewards also got better. I improved them today.
Oh, nice. Anything you want to tell us about? Or?
Not specifically. Go find it.
Okay. Zach.
Yes.
This question.
Is this the doozy?
Well, I don't know what you think is a doozy.
Yeah. Okay.
But this question has come up on and off every year since it was first introduced as a concept back in 2013 when Shroud of the Avatar came online.
Right.
2013, 2014, I can't remember. Back with Richard Gary in Portalarium and stuff.
Too long.
This question is simply, how is the crossbow coming along?
Okay, so this was the first year that I got to basically plan out all the weapons, and the first one on the list, obviously, that always gets mentioned is the crossbow. So I can confirm that the crossbow is coming this year. The main reason I think that we got that crossbow was because Rich is an original Shroud of the Avatar backer, so he is very interested in getting his skin. So yes, crossbow this year. But I also want to tease some other cool weapons. I want to go over.
Before we move off the crossbow, it's not just going to be available to the folks who pledge for whatever level of Shroud of the Avatar. There are versions of it going into loot for everybody.
I believe they get a specific skin.
Yes.
If they were Shroud of the Avatar backer.
But the crossbow, a weapon this cool, is going to be made available to everybody who plays Star Citizen today, either through loot or through a bundle or whatever, or if you did pledge at those specific Shroud of the Avatar levels.
What crafting though?
Specific
craft one?
skin. And the process of how you claim those will be made available to you when it comes time to add it to the game.
Yep. So cooler than the new guns. There is one with space blanking, like we said, space AK.
Are you just gonna move on to other new weapons?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Crossbow's a crossbow.
No, talk us about
Yeah. So, there's space blank, which is space kind of based on a real gun sort of thing that people really like. We got loads of people like the space AK. We've got a lever action rifle.
Ooh.
We've got.
You're adding more space versions of existing weapons.
Yes.
Okay, so like you did with the
like
space
that.
AK.
Correct.
There's going to be a space something or other.
Yeah.
You don't want to reveal right now.
No, because it's very cool and it's something that people mention a lot, and I think it's fun to find out. But just a little tease.
Like Space Godzilla.
Yeah, Space Godzilla, exactly. Okay. Or Mecha Godzilla.
A real thing.
Yeah.
Space Godzilla, a real thing.
Medgun pistol. I'm very excited.
Sorry.
Wait.
Medgun pistol.
The Harvester's pistol. Let's go.
You're glossing over this stuff. This is a med gun that
I want to leave it at that. I want to say the name of it, and then as it comes out, you'll see like, okay.
All right, so you're being intentionally obtuse.
Yeah, basically.
All right, send your letters to Zach Priest, 6 Manchester Goods Yard.
Yeah.
All right, so med gun pistol.
Medgun pistol, bullpup rifle, lever action rifle.
Ooh.
And some more cool stuff later on as well. So that's some cool stuff that's coming this year. And let me be clear. Our intention is that those things come this year. And yeah, there's some other stuff that's not just it. Like we also spoke about, we've said, we want an area denial grenade. We know that gadgets and utility are big requests and things like that. But those are the things that I want to tease now. There's more than that, as we delivered a lot of weapons last year. We want to also
I want an EMP grenade that just messes up someone's HUD. Especially like FPS scanning. It's like a counter to it. You just toss like a grenade over it, and they're like their FPS scanner gets like frizzled out for like, I don't know, a minute.
evolving geo as well.
Evolving
You switch
levers.
the fire modes and stuff like that. So leaning into like taking it and making it really cool and sci-fi.
And your intention is for this to come. All these ones that you mentioned. Intention.
Intention.
We all know how game
Yeah, yeah.
development works, but the intention is for all of these to arrive this year.
Yes. And some more other cool stuff. We planned out this year in terms of like looking how much we delivered last year, what can we deliver this year that is exciting and is, you know, really fun.
He actually printed up some pictures.
Look, I wanted to do it. I had some pictures printed out here, and I was going to say, which one do you want to know about, chat?
Right,
And then
You do have the close-up.
I'll let you. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me one you want to show.
Okay.
Just give me one you want to show.
There's a really dumb. Well, you know what the top one is, but this is a hint.
No, over here because we got the close-up
You
camera.
got
Okay, okay.
Come here, bring it to me.
That's not like
drop
you
your
can see
microphone.
through the paper.
There you are.
I want
So
one of them
there's
looks
a
like
hint
a
on the
pogo
bottom
stick
what it
or a
is.
sword.
A hint.
Yeah.
This is the picture. Go to the close-up. Go ahead. Let's see if it works. Okay. This is what he. This is what he brought.
Hey.
So this is I'm assuming a space lever action
Space lever action,
and some railroad tracks.
and you'll have to figure out what that one is.
A fence.
Railgun.
No, come back.
Oh, you want me to pick it up? Oh no, don't sit on it.
Just go sit down.
Okay.
Sit down.
Get down, boy.
No.
Sit down.
Railgun.
In Saint 666
someone
says
got it.
dumbest thing ever.
Someone got it.
Mom?
Okay.
Okay.
And that one is stocked, not shouldered as well.
Railgun.
Chat just
I got
you
it.
got it.
How did they get it?
What'd they get?
You know what?
We are not
They're
subtle.
geniuses.
I can't believe that my puzzle was horrifically obvious.
He's not a level designer.
Liver action railgun.
Speaking about a MedPen gun, can
fair
we
collection.
have the MedPen automatically switch back to the gun after being injected, like it already happens in Arena Commander?
Yes, that's one of the options that we do want to add.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next week or?
Sooner than you hope, but further than you'd expect.
What?
Sometimes I say things that get me in trouble. Sometimes I say things that I want to say things that would really get me in
Game
trouble. Let's see. Any progress on FPS item wear and tear, like armor tear or weapon misfire?
Yes.
So in
Please.
terms of weapon malfunctions and weapon overheating, every single weapon has that in Squadron at the minute. So every single weapon jams, every single weapon, well, the weapons that can overheat do overheat. That is fully implemented in Squadron 42, and it will be coming to the PU in the future.
Duh.
Okay.
When?
Uh,
Was the question.
I'm gonna guess this is you, Sam. Would it be possible to climb more stuff?
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, there's more to this, like SU boxes, ramps, and elevators.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
just,
it's
like,
all
I
the
thought
fun
this
ledge
person just
markers.
likes to go into the soft play.
It's
It's like,
we want to climb everything.
is it possible to climb more stuff?
Yes, essentially. A lot of older content still probably won't be able to climb as much, but as we have a much larger level design team now, we are able to make more stuff climbable and also design stuff that's more traversal oriented.
Automated tools got a lot better as well.
That's also
automated cover generation is now a thing. So level designers don't have to go and manually place a couple of points as well.
that was
which is
awful.
very nice.
Yeah. Still have to double check it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know. Don't turn it all over to the machine like Amazon did.
Yeah, exactly.
What is the status on swimming?
Fully implemented in Squadron 42, will be coming to the PU in the future.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah.
We've said fully implemented in Squadron 42 a couple times.
Yes.
How different is FPS in Squad? Yes, he's going for the paper.
Going for the paper. Rich said, don't get in trouble. He's like, I'll allow you to answer this one if you're not going to get in trouble.
Okay.
Now I've got to find it.
Challenge impossible.
So
God.
the question is, I'll cover for him while he searches for his paper. How different is FPS in Squadron 42 compared to Star Citizen, and what lessons from polishing there can we expect to come to Star Citizen?
Okay, So there has basically been a lot of work on the player character. So from minor things in terms of like the how actions automate into each other.
Burgers, bro.
So we have something called a sprint toggle now, which is the default, which essentially means like if I'm sprinting and I shoot, I have sprint to fire, so I don't start shooting when I'm down here. It comes back up, it's natural, it feels good. Even the new sprint pose, which is like up here, which includes like head bob. All of these things massively improve the experience that you get to as you play the games. Like previously when we were doing in 2023, when we showed off all the FPS improvements at SitCon, where you think like backpack reloading, you think like ammo repooling and things like that. We're writing on these things in Squadron and obviously polishing them up for the release. And all of the things that we are working on in Squadron will come to the PU in future. The action matrix is the biggest one. We've got like sprinting while reloading. We've really been spending a lot of time dialing in that FPS experience and making it feel really polished. And even like sprinting now, like it's a really big thing for me because the gun goes down here, it goes off screen, you can't see it. When it's up here and you feel like you're running and things like that, it just feels a lot more polished. It's very nice. It's the FPS experience basically has been dialed in a lot more. There is a bunch of stuff which escapes the top of my head right now. But
you have your notes.
You know, I accidentally deleted the question. I realized.
Oh, you want to come over here?
Yeah, go on.
Come over here.
Go on. Yeah, because this was one I had to ask Rich for very nicely.
There you go. Go ahead.
Thank you. I get to sit in the chair.
Yeah, go sit in the chair.
Perfect.
You've been good today.
There you go. So yeah, as we said, with movement accelerations, melee improvements, that's a big one. So hey, you're not randomly going to go in front of you anymore. It's there's nicer animations there. How it follows up feels better. Weapons having consistent slots. So for people who have to constantly switch around and do those things, I know it's very annoying, but that is now like cool. I have weapon 1, I have weapon 2. They have consistent slots. Yeah, the action matrix. Oh yeah, for example, sprinting and med penning now, if you press sprint, you press your med pen button, your med pen will automatically go back to sprinting. So sprint toggle, beautiful.
Oh shit, you're just bored out of your mind, aren't you?
And yeah, my favorite one, weapon raise 2.0. So as you know right now, if you go up to a surface, you do this. We now have a procedural back like that, and it's very, very nice. We've also moved the pushback point to the optic. So for people who want to aim over railings and shoot over railings, you can now do that. Yeah, I mean, the FPS experience overall is far more smoother to play. FPS AI has basically been overhauled. Francesco Ricucci and Chris Roberts have been themselves very involved in that process as well. Chris has been very keen on making the AI experience in Squadron, so they've been working very closely together. Entirely new audio setup for guns. The guns sound absolutely amazing. The audio work on them has been incredible. Not just the sound that you hear, but also the mixing. So that's basically how loud shots are, how they feel. So if someone's down the other hallway and they're firing, it sounds like they're down the hallway. And it is honestly gorgeous. And yeah, all of that is planned to come to the persistent universe.
He's better than you.
Perfect.
He didn't even have his eye line right. He kept looking at himself on the screen.
How can I not look at myself?
You gotta look at the camera like this, see? You gotta look down the camera like this. But he spent the entire time, he wasn't talking to you, he was talking to himself the whole time.
We've got
Granted, I do, like right now, I'm looking at myself on my monitor, so.
Go back. Don't trip over stuff.
Something that people do.
All right. Good job, Zach.
Thank you.
You kicked my cable out.
Oh, damn.
It's all right. Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, shit.
I give you a topic.
Okay.
No. All good. We are almost out of time. We can squeeze a couple more in these. Why is the boom tube dealing so much damage?
Okay, this is, Rich told me to be very careful with this one as well, but I actually do have this one written down. Because Rich said you can't say, oh, it's not. So, why is the boom tube dealing so much damage? Well, basically, as we said, we're going to be looking at balance, we're going to be looking at damage and those things, especially with crafting coming more online, especially with armor coming more online, like you said, with the heavy armor, with the max resistance and things like that. But the hardest thing with the boom tube, obviously, is the diversity of vehicles in the game. The diversity of the health between a light fighter, a ground vehicle, a heavy vehicle is, it's a complicated game, especially when you mix all those things together. But most importantly, this is something we're looking at. I've already come up with a couple of ideas of what we want to do, like increasing the arming distance. Like there was a clip on Reddit recently where someone just shot it in a ship and the ship blew up because they were raiding on. But yeah, so it's something we're looking at and keeping an eye on. You know, if you take a boom tube into an encounter, you're sacrificing a weapon slot. You're sacrificing the ability to, you know, fight other people, fight other NPCs. So it's a heavy cost versus the reward you get for how slow the projectile is and how much spread it has.
We're also doing a bit of a refactor on the way explosions deal damage to actors, because right now an explosion deals 6 times the damage to the player because it hits their head, arms, legs, body. So you have to balance it weirdly, like so that one explosion would do like just 100 damage to that table, but to you would do 600 damage. So it's really hard to balance. So we're making it so that any explosion will do 100 damage to the player, divided by depends where it hits them, to how much damage they take, and it will still just do 100 damage to an object.
Okay. Is med penning yourself in a down state still a planned feature?
Yes, that is still a planned feature.
I didn't know that was
the
a thing.
plan is to move it to the Adrena pen. So basically, if you get downed, you'll enter a down but not out state. That's also fully implemented in Squadron. But Squadron has expensive self-revive pens. It's obviously
self-res essentially.
But yes, so that is still planned. And let me just check my notes, see if there's any other caveats there. But
you'll be an Adrena pen for rezzing other players as well.
Yes, that's the other bit. You'll need the Adrena pen for other people. Yeah, so you can crawl around on the floor. Traditional down but not
out. What is impact force in crafting?
Damage.
Is there anything planned to make something stronger than heavy armor?
Yes.
Yep.
Super heavy.
And that is not just a new armor set either. That comes with a lot of restrictions, specific weapon classes, and things like that. So I think one of the things is you're not going to be able to heal yourself.
Yep, you're not going to be able to heal yourself. You're going to have a super heavy weapon.
Yeah.
But you can use other weapons. It will just be, why would you in this extremely restricted thing?
Right.
It's all about.
Imagine having like a juggernaut breaching.
While you're there and you've
got
got
a guy like med penning you behind the whole time.
You're unstoppable. But the moment people start chipping away your health, if you can't pull out that pen and heal yourself, you need a teammate there. Otherwise, you're going to very quickly become vulnerable.
Like a medic archetype of some kind.
That's crazy.
Right. That pretty much does it for today's show, guys. Thank you so much. I do want to address something in the chat here. A lot of questions
what's
in
up,
chat,
Acquired?
rightfully so, about desync. There's probably no greater challenge that's affecting FPS combat and gameplay today than desync. The reason Luke, Zach, and Sam aren't talking about it today is because they're designers. That's
a server side
the
thing.
Network coding, the server infrastructure, any of the areas where desync rests. To that end, I'm going to go ahead and volunteer our own Chief Technology Officer, Benoit Beauséjour. And I'm doing this right now on the fly. He doesn't know about it. It's not a gag. I'm seriously doing it. So if it doesn't happen, you can blame me and not him. Benoit used to do these big, long posts on Spectrum where he'd walk through one major technical issue or another. I'm going to walk out of here and ask him to do that for desync. It's not a conversation that I think super works in conversation like this. He's also one of the only people at the level to have the full overview and umbrella look at everything involved that contributes to it. So I'm going to ask him, and I'm going to go ahead and commit him and say yes right now. I still have 1 or 2 favors to call in. So I don't know when that's going to happen, but he's here. He lands here on Saturday. The first time I see him, I'm going to ask him to make this a priority and see if we can't get this going. Because I agree with you. I think it's an important thing. And I think the best way for us to talk about it is probably in a detailed post where people can reread and read the information and parse the information. So We'll see how successful I am
Yes,
at that.
it's important.
My promise to you is that I'm going to try.
Very important.
And Benoit is a pretty good dude, so I imagine.
Live, top tier
All right.
issue.
With that, that's Star Citizen Live. Thanks for watching. We've had a nice little streak of Star Citizen Lives. This is either our 4th or our 5th episode in a row. Next week, we're back with an episode of Inside Star Citizen, looking at a bunch of the various content that's coming with Alpha 4.7, as stated, targeted for the end of this month, available for PTU now. You can help us, as always, getting into PTU and helping us test and beat on the pipes and make issue council reports and everything. Yeah, sorry, I'm realizing that I just signed Benoit up for a thing, and I'm just gonna. I'm already thinking about.
He's getting in trouble for that one.
Nobody say anything publicly until he hears it from me. Like, I'm realizing he's now going to see it on Reddit or something before.
There is 2 days before you. I guess depends what time on the site.
That's a thing you call him about. Be like, hey, yo, please.
Canada's a few days
Before Reddit gets after you, bro.
We're
Please.
gonna throw Hail Mary, guys.
At Benoit in the chat.
Stay with me.
Messaged live.
We're gonna try calling him right now. Okay.
Call it live? Uh-oh.
What time is it in Canada? Are they awake?
It's Montreal, right?
Yeah.
That's
Teams would like access to the camera.
5 hours behind. Oh wait, no, it's 4, I think, right now because of the daylight savings.
Oh yeah. That'll be all right.
Let's see if he picks up.
What time is it in Montreal?
I'm not. It's not a gag. We're calling. We're gonna try. Hi, Benoit.
1 p.m.
Can you hear me? Oh, hold on. I mute in case. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Hi.
Yes.
We are live on Star Citizen Live right now.
Sweet. What's going on?
We just did a show about FPS combat and gameplay, and the overwhelming topic in chat was about desync.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I volunteered. Remember those big long posts you used to do on Spectrum about a really important topic?
Yeah.
I volunteered you to make one of those.
Okay.
And then
on desync specifically.
Yeah, on desync specifically, and what's causing it, and what our
Silly, right?
efforts to fix it. And
It's all good.
I realized I didn't want you to hear about it on Reddit first.
Okay, cool. So just a deep dive.
Just a deep dive on desync and why it's happening.
All things desync and networking.
Yeah, I think it's important.
He's been there forever.
Sounds good. We'll do it.
It probably was
All right,
replayed. I don't know. We'll see.
We good. I'll do it.
All right.
Hey.
Thank you, Benoit.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Applause.
Have a good one.
All right, bye.
Bye.
He's never taken a call from you again.
Yeah.
He's never answered me a call from me ever. That's it, chat. I just used up the last.
Benoit's a chill guy,
stroke I
though.
got.
Assassin. He's a chill dude.
Thanks for watching. See you on Inside Star Citizen next week. Take care. Check out the weekly newsletter tomorrow. There's something cool in there too. Bye.
Ooh, newsletter to look forward to. Hey, very nice. I've been away for too long. Gosh darn it. All right, let's get back into the gaming world, shall we? Bruh, none of my PTU boys are online. What the frick? Where is everyone? I don't know. What do you guys think about that SCL? I don't feel like I didn't really learn much, other than stuff we've heard already before. I guess I was hoping for a little bit more. I don't know when to expect. Granted, I know they can't exactly give us when to expect it, but I was hoping there would be like a little something about Starware, be like coming in like 4.9 or something like. I don't know, something like that. So we'll see. I would say totally disappointed, but I'm glad. Yeah, no, I'm so glad they at least acknowledged it. Saltine, and the PU is going to be an ugly stepchild. But I feel like comparatively, for a little bit, yeah, Squadron's going to be amazing. And then you're like, the PU is not until those systems are brought over. So Yeah, no, Saltine. I think they, with the amount of people I know, I would guess we're bringing it up. They would have to at least acknowledge it. So, in the CZ space park. Yeah, no, like I've been seeing on videos here recently of like people like standing behind someone in a ship combat, and then like desync like glitched him into the ship. Especially like one was like someone was in a shiv, and then they clipped into a player's, and then clipped back out. And that wasn't on purpose. It was an accident. But desync is a very much a top tier issue. I mean, they would. Do they ever really say in a patch? It's always pretty vague on timelines. Sometimes it's vague and sometimes it's not. Like they usually are. They leak. Sometimes it leaks something. So they need to be a quick implement on tech features from Squadron and PTU as it launches. The PTU have an influx from players that play Squadron. Yeah. Vegas their speciality. How many did I buy? Holy. Actually, I did buy a lot. I do not want to work. I can't blame you. Why is this? Wait a minute. Chat. Am I the only one that says this thinks this looks different? This does look different. Wait, is this a special one? This is... I think... Is this just the base version? Wait. The UI on this looks sick now. Why? I didn't get any blueprints. I should start it. I'm gonna move you over somewhere. Just get more crafting, not to just FPS with shift stuff and base building out. I'll be happy for a while. Yeah. Anon is thinking that we might get a version of at least testing of base building this year. Whether or not an actual full version. We'll see. And War does deep dives for explanations, and hopefully they can start to fix it. I mean, how long has the desync been this bad? It feels like the entire time I'm playing Star Citizen, which has been like what, 2 years now. I thought it was intended. That is a wild statement, but a funny one though. How was your workout, Nordic? Or are you still doing your workout actually? Where's my hang? What's that guy flying? I just find a prospector. There's another prospector out there. I've heard lately, like December. But that's a big guess. Has decent been bad for that long? It's been bad for a while, for sure. And it feels like it's getting worse nowadays. I don't know how I feel about that, Nordic. I don't know how I feel about that. How are people watching stuff in the shower? Like, you guys have like a whole shelf on the outside of the shower? Or like a TV, not a TV, but like a phone or something? I mean, in the creepiest way possible. I felt in the creepiest way possible.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What was the... cut this out. I got a shelf in my shower. Oh, a shelf. That's a really bad typo, bro. Uh-oh. Yikes. How are you typing though? The typo did not help out you in your favor, bro. That was yikes. Oh, yikes. Like, how you typing in the shower? You like typing up words or something? Like what? Or was it or could we blame Siri or something like that for mistyping? Oh, not in yet? Oh. Okay. Well, you better not be standing there just butt naked, just type it on your screen, dude. You really want to know the answer? Not really, no. I'm good. To help my joints? That's fair. I forget what the emo is. What the emote is. Okay. I don't know what that stands for. Oh man, I called in the blue. Let me call it this one. Alright, we'll see. I have a hypothesis. Okay. Oh no, actually I need that. Here, Mr. Tractor Beam will put you there for a little bit. Open, and then we lock it open. Okay? That's the idea, okay? Now we grab the tractor beam. Never mind, it's locked closed. I didn't mean to do that. We want to lock it locked open. That's the plan. What happens if you melt a ship attached to your game package? It melts your game package as well. So, and then you can't play the game, essentially. A package and then start off where you left off. Yeah, no. So, I have melted my game package multiple times, and then I bought a different one. So, like, yeah, it works. Like, basically, the game package is, like, your key to get in. And then when you leave, if say like you gave your key to the house, to like our side being the homeowner, and they leave it the way it was, and you come back, repurchase a key, and like giving them the key back, and then it's like, oh, this is your house. Welcome back to your house, kind of thing. So, if you melt your game package and buy a different one, you'll be fine. You just won't be able to play unless you get a game package again. Alright, boys. It's like the equivalent of like... Oh, hand key, bro. We're leaving the back end open, and hopefully... I mean, honestly, it's probably fine to close it. Can I close it? Yeah. I just can't get back there to close the door. What are you going to be melting? Think about melting the MSR, but it's attached to a game package with a nameable ship. You should be fine. To melt it and buy it back. You'll essentially get back how much you put into the game package though. Seems weird that you can undo buying the game effectively. Well, so here's the thing. A game package is just your key to get into your game. The thing that you're melting is the ship. But the ship has a game package tied to it. So, like, you could probably look at my hanger real quick, honestly. Veg door, there you go. Hold on. Let me get out of my hanger real quick. So let's see. Game packages. I have one game package and it has my moth. So the thing is, the game packages is where it starts off as. So like you'll start off with the package will start off with a Mustang if you have one. And if you upgrade that ship, you open it up, and like right now, it would just look like I have a Mustang. But it actually, I upgraded the ship inside of it to a moth. So, how they do it seems backward, buying a game package and the ship is tied to the package instead of the package tied to the ship. Yeah. I don't know why they do it that way, but it works. I don't know. The way they've done it. I can't explain it personally. Assassin, I will say though, the MSR, fantastic ship. Doesn't really have a purpose at the moment. I'm sure some marketing person decided they would make more money that way. Well, the thing is though, like, how do I explain this? And not necessarily making more money, because like you could say like I bought, how is it? A Avenger Titan game package, like $60. I can melt it and get the entirety of how much I put into the game package back in store credit and buy like a Mustang package. The thing is, they didn't lose any money on that. Anything you buy in the pledge store is meltable, except for game rewards like event. Like sometimes if you do an event, you get a reward from it that's tied to your account. Like I got a free fabricator from doing the Alliance Aid missions. That's not meltable. But anything else is like I have about $760 into the game, and I haven't spent any money in like the past like year and a half. I haven't made any money off of me in a while, except for like I bought one game package to do a giveaway. Which we'll be doing a giveaway here again soon. But I just use my store credit, I melt it and move it around. Now, when the thing with melting it is, you can't gift it if you melted it, repurchased it, used or something like that. But yeah, I would order my MSR in game after purchasing it in game. I wouldn't buy it store credit at the moment. Night run delivery for it? No. Alright, but buy it if you want a ship that isn't tied to a game package instead. Well, you can buy a ship that don't have a game package. Or not tied to a game package. I have ships that are game package related. Yeah. Show it off. The ships. My Super Hornet isn't game package related. So you can buy ships individually if you want. The game package is like this, like it's like the ship that with it is your starter ship. But if you melt a ship to your package, you'll still have to get another ship with a package. True. And that's kind of a bit weird. Well, the thing is, once you hit concierge, you don't need to have a ship package, but I think they should lower that bit. We spent more than $100 in the game, I would say. It's a bit silly, for sure. Probably sounds a little bit like I'm trying to justify it for them, but what do you mean? Concierge don't need to have a game package. They have a here. Concierge rewards. So, if you hit concierge, where is it? This is High Admirable. That's the one. Star Citizen digital download. So you have a permanent essential game package to your account as well as some other stuff too. So you don't need a game package if you have concierge already. Yeah. And since you, depending when you hit concierge whiskey, you probably also have a digital download for Fun 42 as well. I also don't understand why sub requires a package on top of it. Sub. I mean like that being a subscriber to the store or whatever. Star Citizen subscriber. I could walk back here. Yeah. Welcome back, Nordic. Yeah, I don't get why sub, like if you're able to sub, why you can't have access to the game. I don't get that either. I think it's part of the way not wanting to be like tied to a subscription-based model like some other games. I didn't know that. I thought you had to buy a game package. Didn't know that concierge will also count. I guess that makes sense. With anyone that spends $1,000K, they should be able to play the game. Subscription. How do I explain the subscription? I don't know how to explain that. Some of the decisions they make, I don't 100% agree with myself, but it's just the way they are currently, unfortunately. I will say though, if they ever do make Star Citizen a subscription-based, like access to the game, if you have to have a subscription to play the game, I'll stop playing Star Citizen because I don't support those models. I have access to Wave 1. I don't know about Wave 1. Maybe. Hold on, let me see that. Maybe concierge just has that. Yeah. So the subscription basically, the only thing that subscription is essentially is a monthly kind of support given to SC, and in the return you get access to Wave 1 and for PTU, and then you also, I opened up the wrong bookmark. You also have access to a subscriber store. So you get like cosmetic, kind of like cosmetics, armors, chairs, or like furniture and all that. So it's like, you don't need to have a subscription, but it's like it's kind of like a monthly donation essentially, like some other things places do. Like a season pass, very different than a WoW sub. Yeah. I no longer subscribe. I figured I don't have access. I don't know if no, Lionel. It's just basically like you can like I just sub for Wave 1 access, but I have some subscriber items that were just in my account. You just can't go back. You can't go back to this store to buy new ones. Essentially, it's like a lock behind the subscriber bit. But even if you go back and melt your subscriber items, you can go back to buy pledges, because if you melt something, you can go back and rebuy it. And like with the subscriber store one, I would be able to buy it back if I didn't have a subscriber, like essentially. So you don't lose the stuff that you bought off the store. It's just you can't go back and buy different ones or whatever. Also, every month when you're a subscriber, you also get free items to your inventory. So like, I think the med gun is like a tier 1 gets a med gun, and the tier 2 gets a med gun plus like a crate or whatever. And that's just automatically given to your account. But if you say like you come back and I wasn't subscribed for a long time and I wanted to subscribe and I wanted to get those things, I would have to pay money to get those items. But I could still get them if I was a subscriber. I really want this freaking paint though. This looks awesome. I know that's one of the things that my friends, when I was saying I was playing Star Citizen, they were like, "Oh, you're paying a monthly subscription to play?" And I was like, "No." And it was like the subscriber store was very confusing concept for them initially. So I understand where you're coming from, for sure. Wait, why are both buttons? Why are both buttons open? I want a close button. That's a bit silly. I need to fix that. Is there any good armor sets you can buy as a sub? Here, I can open them up. Go to the little subscriber store real quick. I think you can filter by armor, maybe. There's the cool armor helmets, but these are just like, these are flight helmets. They're not gonna do much assistance to you if you're in, an actual like FPS combat. Mostly it's clothing, although there was that Deadhead or the Headhunters one. Which honestly, this one looks kind of cool if you like it. Usually it's mostly furniture and like clothing, cosmetics. Not really armor sometimes. And there's also skins and all that for ships. Well, there is weapons with a special skin on it, so there is that, I guess. But usually they're not that good weapons. Karna's kind of a good weapon though. Oh, I forgot about these blue ones. I may have subbed last night. I like sub because I get monthly rewards, and also I can wave 1 access to PTU just because I can make content off of that and stream stuff. Yeah, no, also subscriber items, a lot of them are lootable. The big thing with like buying it though is like whenever a patch hits, you automatically have them. You don't have to go find them, but find another one. It's like a med gun. If I had this, like, I've found dozens of these red med guns. I think I found 1 yellow and 1 blue. I found dozens of them. I think these Overlord ones are new to the or not newer to the loot pool, but were introduced to loot pool recently. Found this jacket in game, found these in game. Found all these backpacks in game. Did a new build hit the PTU last night? I think so. I just downloaded it here not too long ago. See what they fixed. Ooh, wait. One of the things I want to check are they fixed. Ooh, stone faced. I like that LMG. Let's a good look at LMG. Yeah. Question is, okay. Did they fix? No, they didn't. Okay. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that before it goes live. Hopefully, inventory is more stable. It's pretty stable, I would say, personally. It's a lot more. It's a lot. The back end is a lot more stable than the live version, or the 4.6 version. Wasn't active on the PTU. That is a little bit surprising, honestly. We're gonna do this one. I'm just hoping I get blueprints. The inventory has been really stable for me. I don't know about it. I can only contest. I can only attest for myself though. Inventory kept dying and then server error. Oh. Was he over a rock cracker though? Yeah, well that rock cracker is very like server-wise is very unstable at the moment. But it's improved a lot. Stability-wise, it's improved a lot since its first inception. People are actually able to complete the missions now.
If Yorid is down there, then he could be showing up on those sensors. The only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be.
For like a little bit, the entire server would just crash. Which is no fun. Do you play it on Evocati? Yep. I test Evocati a lot ever since I got into it here recently. Yeah, but also one of the things was I was also really sick during the first little bit of 4.7 being Evocati, so I was actually on the Evocati servers a lot when I was sick because I couldn't stream. I actually lost my voice for a bit. Yeah, me and Active actually got into Evocati at the same time. Although I think I've put more time into Evocati than he has. But that's not a diss or anything. Just I think I have been put more time in. I could. Last night I don't have a package to test it out to see if the terminals are still broken. Lionel, if you were to DM me on Discord, I can gift you a game package. Yeah. I also play. I'm like, even if I'm not streaming, I'm still playing Star Citizen most of the time. I'm just doing stuff off stream that I don't want to do on stream. Okay, I was just offering. We'll say though, the entry to get into Star Citizen is a lot lower than most other games, which I like personally. Are you Rector's kid? Imagine Active's kid comes to watch one of Active's old mods and not him. Oh wait, Active's got off for the night? Oh, never mind then. Or not for the night, he got off for a bit, I'm guessing. We gotta go to the research bank, I know that. More than he is? Really? Lionel, can you guess my age? Unless I've already bothered you with that. You know what, taking a nap though? Bro, join me. Play Star Citizen. I appreciate it, man. It's not as much of a jerk move as like last night assassin. Call me freaking 12. You're really upset right now? Not in the headspace? I'm here to talk if you need me to. And obviously not on stream.
Damn it! We lost one. Hot rock. They're gonna pay for that.
Ow.
We're compromised. Need to move. Cover. Friendly down.
23 to 25. A little high. I'm 21.
We're under attack. Displacing.
Stupid drama. I'm ready to get to fully remove himself from that. DM me about it if you want, Vang. I'll be here if you need. I would have guessed 22. I'm 21. Recently 21. I turned 21 in February. February 5th, boys. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How you doing, little man? Hello, mister. How you doing? You feeling good? He's got it. Or he's had a good couple, like a day and a half, so things are maybe looking up for him. I hope. No, I mean, I'm glad to see people guessing close to my actual age. I've heard 30 plus recently, and I'm just I'm not 30. Please don't call me 30. Do I look that old? All drama stupid. Agreed. Agreed. Ooh, red over. I'm not saying 30 is old. I just, do I look that old? You know? I'm not saying that 30 is old. Don't worry, I don't think 30 is old. I don't really think old. I don't think in terms of old. That was based on a combo from 2 days ago where you said I'm officially able to drink, but I don't. No, that's fair. I think this helmet matches a lot better with the outfit. Besides, don't throw the phone. That's not. Wait, break your phone. Don't do it. Hey, bud. Where's it going? Can I reach it from here? Nope. And I'm gonna, at least for as long as I can, not drink, because I have a family of alcoholics and don't really want to, you know, go back down the path that they've gone down. Just because I don't trust myself, honestly.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Alright. Let's get the frick out of here. You ain't missing anything? Yeah. Ooh, big stretch. There's nothing wrong with not drinking. Yeah. I know, it's a lot more people my age, or at least from my generation, are deciding not to drink. I don't know. And like, I don't mind if people drink and all that. Like, it's your choice. I chose not to, and I am more than willing to be the designated driver when Nordic is drinking the special juice while we're doing missions. I don't mind being the designated driver, and actually, I prefer it. That was not my generation. We drank all like a fish. Yeah. No, man. I just seen some pretty bad, like, some people having a really bad time, and I just, you know, don't want to follow down that path. Ow, neck hurts. Ow, still hurts. I need to see a chiropractor, bro. I will say on my 21st birthday, I almost had whiskey. I wanted to try at least one drink, but I was like, no. No. It was mainly before stream, and I just didn't want to get, like, sloshed because of one drink. I didn't know how I was going to handle it. Yeah. I might reach out to you if I see, like, if you are drinking, like, too much and it's affecting things. I might reach out and kind of, and, like, in love, be like, hey, bro. Things are... What the frick you mean by that, whiskey? Is that an invitation? Wait till you hit 30 and you'll know true pain. Yeah. I don't know, man. My back hurts currently, and I don't like it. My name is Nordic, and I'm an alcoholic. My addiction started when I played Star System gameplay Patriot. I've been here the whole time, bro. So essentially, whenever you started playing Star Citizen. Legal age is 18, so novelty wore off. Fair enough. I'll be 100. I don't think it's worth mentioning. It's probably a stupid mistake on someone else's part, but coupled with other stuff we talked about the other night. I was talking about the wrong way. Okay. I thought it was... Okay. Gotcha, Meg. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Well, Meg, if you ever do decide to talk about it with me, I will listen. I love this AI take fermentation and rotting both involve microorganism breaking down food. Is that what Jack Thorne said? Or just AI in general? 30, wait till you hit 40, wait, getting out of bed and feel the pain. It's just rotting with style. Someone rank that a quote, bro. Hi, bud. Or why is she not sitting on my keyboard? Alright. How's it going, this little man? Hello. Oh, how's it going, man? Doing good? He winked at me. Or his eye was twitching, but I won't say he winked at me. So fermenting is rolling with style. Couldn't you just say that's just? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Or active? We all know that's not the case. It's not active. It's my little man Oreo, who is not really. He's not wanting to be picked up right now. Okay, I'll put you down, please. Oh, careful there. Yeah, no. It's Oreo. My little man. What is that? That's a piece of a wig. Huh. I wonder, in an org, could you change a ship's skin to asking for a friend? Oh, like, ask, like, changing your own skin or someone else's skin? Because if you change it to like something like kitty related, I don't think you can do that for someone else's ship. Ugh. No, you won't be able to do that necessarily, Lionel. Now, here's the thing. You could, if you were to, I don't know, say, this is the future, when you are able to basically, like, transfer ship D to someone else, you have that D and put a skin on it, and then give it back to him. I don't know. Maybe that. There you go. What chat did I send that to? Did I send that to Globe? I don't know. I hope VoIP works more, man. The social changes are going to be a big thing whenever that comes out. Massive to the gameplay. And just the game functioning properly. Alright, I'm one step away. I'm feeding my own thoughts and anger on this. I'm gonna leave you a big up and dog. I'll be back in 2 hours. Sounds good, Bank. Hey, Bank.
Appreciate you delivering that data.
Stay good, man.
I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff who agreed to take a look. Maybe they'll be able to spot something.
Praying for you.
It's gonna take a bit of time.
I know you can hide global, but can you turn it off so it doesn't show on it by default? That is something I'm wondering about. Maybe there is something in the game settings. In Star Citizen, is there a way to have low? Oh, chat turned off by default. No, other than just having it, just hitting F12 to just keep hiding it. Yeah, I was hoping there was a way to have it like minimized on default or something like that, or what have you. Alright, before we head off to this mission, I'm going to step away to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. While I wait, or while you wait for me to return, you guys can watch Aria. Make sure he doesn't get into trouble.
Alright. Been thinking things through. And if Yorit is operating in the facility safely, then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard.
Am I a joke to you? You know I can see this happening, right?
Crazy kids. You saw nothing. I did see nothing. Ah, that doesn't work. It was making sure the music was playing, okay?
Sitting on the desk, watching the flickering monitors with emerald eyes, was Oreo. A tuxedo cat of refined taste and superior reflexes. Oreo found Patriot's flight paths offensive to the laws of physics.
The laws of physics can eat my knuckle sandwich. Yeah, I will say though, I was looking at my YouTube recently, and apparently one of my shorts I posted a while back, I clipped off at like K views. Up to like 5.2 now, or 5.2, 5.3. I was like, what? That's when? Post your clips, chat, if you need, if you haven't already. If you stream and you on all that, post your clips. I guess mine was more. My short was a more informative video. Quantum beacon. There's a part of me that wishes ASD was just like something I could just fly to without a mission, but no. Oh. Yeah. I'm hoping to get some blueprint. We're getting blueprints for all of these, or if we have to complete the mission chain to get the blueprints. I guess in theory, if you could remember exactly where it was, you might be able to. Yeah. I just, you know. Unless I'm wrong. No, I mean, like, you can do that. If you know, like, if there's one close by to a POI and remember exactly what direction you need to go for it, you can. Because there's, like, a little compass at the top. So if I go to, like, I don't know, mining facility, and I remember this one was, like, I don't know, 20 degrees that way or whatever. And fly, like, 30 kilometers or whatever. That'd be possible. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. Surprised I haven't died yet. It gets blasted the second I walk in there. That'd be actually really funny, honestly. I just want blueprints, man, so I can start mining and doing crafting stuff. Engineering. I think I vaguely remember how to do this one. Why am I vibing to the song so much? Any loot on you boys? Nothing. They definitely changed the audio for these buggers. I honestly like the new audio for them. Actually, they look different too. Do they look different, chat? To you or just me? I don't know. Nom. Woo. The sound different, look different. So I'm just curious if they. Does the big boy look different? Hey, Greg, you here? Hi. Oh. There's a guy right there. Can't see him. That should be good. On the cards. Grab that. Alright, now I just gotta run to the power core. It's a bit of a job, but you can get there pretty easily. I don't know. I'll wait for the boom. Oh boy. Go, go, go. Run!
Damn it! We lost one! Ambush! Friendly down! Laying cover!
Right. The biggest problem with light armor is just the lack of, you know, ammo slots. Oh, gosh. Biffed my footing there. Nope. Used to work. Doesn't work anymore. Good to know. I'll go from here. All right. Hope there's like a detox pen, or like a decon pen in this little room over here. Just because my suit level is pretty low at the moment. Nope. Big ol' nada. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, go. Let me go to this one. What the? Bruh. Ow. They keep shooting me while I'm dead, which is the scary part. The NPCs full kill you now, boys. Just so you know. Ugh. I'm just gonna run that again. Yay. Dead. Yes, Shroom. Yes, I have died. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Urgent page for Dr. Chung. Needed immediately in surgery.
Oh, just burger.
Getting the right treatment.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Step back. There are other people.
I hate wearing light armor, man. Why I'm only wearing the stuff I have right now because it looks cool. Is it broke? No, it's not broken. People keep adding to the timer. I might make the time. I might start having the time. Not like the time here, but the time we get from subs. So instead of 30 minutes per sub, it's 15 or what have you.
Vehicle selected. Please visit
With the time. I mean, you guys are worth my time. I just hope I'm worth you guys' time. What do you think, Shroom? Should I half the time? Earn from subs? Yo, thank you for that follow. Actually, holy crap, they put us at 400 followers now. Holy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Have you been? Do you play Star Citizen, Mr. Flaps? If you don't, fair. Yeah. Yep, I'm exploding. I got like a can full of tannerite. Yes, boys, Shroom is in the house. Shroom, did last night go well? Sorry, I couldn't be there, man. Felt kind of bad. Whiskey, how much rec do you have now? Holy. All right. The time earned from subs has been officially halved. Another 40K. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I have a decent amount of rec just because I'm a sub. Just you and me one day if it's easy to get this set up. All right. Yeah, no, I'll be down. I will be breaking the laws of physics here, boys. I forgot. All right, I didn't forget, but I'm sorry. Guidelines of physics. Yeah, physics are overrated anyway. I wish forgetting math just made me go away for a second. My bank account would be faster. Or be faster, higher. My brain is just going away. Faster bank account, please. But me too, sure, me too. I'm gonna be excited when my freaking tax return gets here, bro. I want to do a ship giveaway, but I want it not be just as like basic game package. What? Oh, I got paid by Twitch though. Okay. Today's payday apparently. Cool. What is the tax return? Well, I'm getting like 700 back from the state though, so I'm not complaining. I hate taxes, me too, man. Luckily this year's year's taxes were easy to fill. Next year's gonna suck because I'm not suck, but it'll be a little bit more difficult because I'm being classified as a self-employed individual rather than a like normal W-2. Because all my income for this year will be just stream income. The returns to haunt you, yeah. Business taxes are paying, yeah. Luckily, I do know some people who are pretty, let's just say, smart when it comes to that stuff. So I'm not extremely nervous. This is gonna be annoying. Thank you for that alert stream. Appreciate it. When do you think taxes last? You taxed last week, but then you realized it was age just security. You have to pay again. No, not again. I got engineering. I forgot. Engineering is the more annoying. Let's just say the more annoying wing to go through. For me, at least. The radiation always just gets me. You blueprint farming? Yeah, trying to. Nope. I haven't earned a single blueprint yet. Yeah. See you later, suckers. I don't know anyone who has. Yeah. I haven't found a single blueprint. I've been grinding the bounties and everything else I can. Yeah. I wonder if bounties are even, or if blueprints are being handed out. You know, that's global chat. My global chat message isn't coming up. Ah! Global chat is broken, really? That's annoying. Ah! We'll see what they said. So, will I be able, so will they be able to see what I'm saying, but I won't be able to see what I'm saying? Yo, Noah the Adore? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. You play Star Citizen? Not until later, your text isn't gonna be there for a long time. Right. It'd be cool. Maybe I'll ask ETF. Been rough. PTU testing has always been rough. I'm doing well. How about you, Noah? Can't complain. Well, I guess I could complain a little bit about the stability of this patch, but I'm not gonna. Where's the... Where are the NPCs at, huh? Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh no. Hello, me. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. What's a backpack from? From that. Knew I should have dropped off this loot earlier. I like what they did with the geometry in this place. It makes for an interesting fight with the bots have don't have pinpoint aim. Yeah. Well, I come here and then NPCs are everywhere, and now I come here again and they're nowhere to be seen. But do you now know? Well, since I'm not into that way, I usually go through research. Me too, Caldric. Caldric, start screaming your name. The research is Research Wing and Site B. I feel like have better loot than engineering. Well, better loot for troubles, I guess. It's a little easier to run through those two without having to go EVA and radiation, all that. Although the dogs are the hardest part with Site B. Ooh, the low light scope. Very nice. Alright, chat. Here, we're gonna switch to a different camera real quick. Or, different scene. I want you guys to see this. Well, actually, I'm behind my camera real quick, because we can't see. All this loot, all these different stacks, we hit it. Stacks nicely, except for this one, because it's, like, 14 ammo. Freaking big, boys. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Not witchcraft. Science. Yo, ASD, chest plate, let's go. Big. You leave by pressing F yet? I know that was an issue. Here. So I have been pressing F, but I've been pressing F to open. Usually this would be the primary, the loot button would be. I've been having it. I set it to open. So if I went to loot, it would show up like nothing would pop up. That's for backpacks and for loot boxes. So I've just set it to open, and it's been fine. I've had 0 issues. So unless they fix it for wave, there's supposed to be another patch today. We're currently, as of 2 hours ago, they've said probably putting together a new build for 4.7 PTU build later today, with the goal of opening up to wave 3 tonight. Hopefully, there's a bunch of fixes in there that would be, you know, better. No, I'm good. No, thank you for asking. No, I appreciate it. I'm good for the moment. Thank you though for the offer. I'll let you up in the. I won't you up. Yeah, for people who are either in the PTU right now or annoyed having to like hold F and go to open or to choose open, which you can do, and that's what I've done, is when you switch over your mouse over to a different option, middle mouse click will put it up as primary or set as secondary. And so for looting for open, I've set it to set to primary. You can also do that not with just with this, but also with other items too, like picking up ammo off the ground instead of having it equipped to your chest. Use like do that and have it stored, and it'll just put it in your backpack directly. That is a little tip there if you did not know that. Sounds like a chat just responding to my mom's message. Both my parents asked me the same question at the same time, just different words. Kind of funny. Alright, let's get out of here. I just make sure I have my... Yes, I have the card. I'm having a Cutlass ship showdown. Or a show off, I guess. Let's get out of here. Well. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll probably have to do a little bit of jumping around from LMs to get to... Oh, thankfully. I can just fly through the earth. Give me a second. Don't mind me flying through the planet like that. Yo, Payment Hungry, thank you for this sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Hello. How you doing, man? Sleepy? Feel that. Pretty sleepy today myself. Although, weren't you up like all night last night or something like that? Or was that someone else on that server that was up all night? Contact. Hold on, is that guy a bounty? Penguin, when are you jumping on a C? When do you get in the game? Man. Not a bounty, unfortunately. It would be nice to get someone else addicted to the game so then I can't be like, oh, it's only me that's addicted. Alright, let's get this landed and submit this mission. Do a few games. Well, I can get you addicted to another one that will make you not want to play the other games. That's the thing with Micro Warrior and Lost Celis. They don't understand is I don't want to play any other games because there's no other game that, in my opinion, can compete with this game at the moment. I don't think it ever will, even though it's in alpha. Oh. Ten rewards. What are those 10 rewards? Quality level 1. Oh, wow. My question is, are blueprints a physicalized item I have to like redeem essentially, or do I have to just automatically come to my inventory? You know, Penguin, if you wanna try out the game, I would recommend trying it out in May. We're having a free fly. So if you want to try it out for free for like a week or two, that'd be the best time to try it out and see if you actually want to get into the game. And if you don't have an account already, there's a referral code for you. Use an extra 5,000 starter credits if you do get a game package. And for the meantime, you can watch me play. If you want. Alright, while we fly, give me a moment, I need to step away for a second. Just biffed my toe. A lot of people in F8s right now. Anyone in chat, are you guys playing PTU? Or you guys in the live build or not playing at all? The core gameplay? Oh, sick, I know that guy. No access for me? Oh, that's right, it's in Wave 1 right now.
You can store your vehicle here.
Freaking load time, bro? What the... It might be going to Wave 3 tonight, I guess, in your morning. Or earlier in your morning. If you want to test it out, you can. Also, by the way, Caldrick, your cat's cute. I saw your picture you put in the Discord. Normally, it's hard to take pictures of black cats. You know, all kind of just blends together. Most of the time. With Oreo, I have like a 0.5% chance he has a good picture. Yeah.
Engines offline.
All right, there's 5 of those.
What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow carrying a coconut?
49. Just like the amount of inches in Vank's monitor. Imagine if that's what he comes back to. I'll accept that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Attention pilot, after review, your landing permission has been denied. Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Need to know the local altitude versus air pressure, weight of the coconut, flight level, or dive. True. Alright. Mixing up from my lunch, so give me a minute while we're in quantum. We're not in quantum, in flight. But here, while we are stepping away, I'll give you guys our dungeon. This is dungeon free, boys. BB. Yo, Loco Zeef, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. We have returned. Since I can't look at the current game packages without logging onto my phone that are exclusive to game. Are there any game packages that are exclusive to game packages? I wouldn't say exclusive to game packages, no, but some are. I'm just gonna look it up just to make sure I am not lying to you. All ships are not there's no ship that's exclusive to a game package. I believe all of these are purchasable with the exception of the 400i in that one. All these are available to purchase separately. Honestly, I would probably say the best game package right now would probably get the Lucky Starter Pack. This dual one. The Avenger Titan is a very capable ship, and it comes with an armor weapon, which is nice. So, it's also like a little bit off. What are you up to today, Loco? And do you play Star Citizen? Space Penguin is great. Indeed, it is. All right, we're back. Let's get a mission going for AST. I do. I'm in a weird place with SC right now. Why is that? I keep coming back, but it's so frustrating. That's fair. I feel that every day.
Hey, thanks for coming back on board. Looking through everything, I figured out why Yoren's been back at Onyx. The facility isn't decommissioned. He's still working out of it. I want you to go back in, find his new lab.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, no, I understand the logo. It's the best game you'll ult at 400 regular basis. Exactly. And Lionel, there's no joke. Alt F4 in this game is your friend. So basically the way Alt F4 works, at least on the Star Citizen side, is obviously quit your game. It's just Alt F4 for you. But the game treats that Alt F4 as a crash. Okay, so when you come back in, you'll be in the same spot you were for a period of time, unless you Alt F4 and leave for like 4 hours. When you come back, it's basically you reset your game, which usually kind of fixes a lot of bugs. Not all, but a lot of bugs. And then, while at the same time keeping you in the same spot. Yes, whiskey. Exactly. I have Stockholm syndrome with SC. Do I care though? No, not really. That's what makes it Stockholm syndrome.
Alright, let's get in there and see what Yoren's been up to. Watch yourself. The more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
Hey, Jordan is a bad guy. He's a bad feller. What's that? Look, how long have we been playing SC for? Obviously long enough to know that the workaround simulator. I have a tractor beam. Wait, this is a tractor beam. I need to get an attachment for that. Someone in my global chat says that Merc missions do infective blueprints. I know it's. I think it's a. There's a chance, right? It's not 100% guaranteed. Now, whether they lucky or not is another question. True. Very true. Well, people thought that there was just no blueprints because no one can find one. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hyperion's working? Hey, yep. Why do I hear beeping? Oh.
Process complete. Item success.
Look at that. Look how, did you guys see that? How fast that like equipped the attachment, and you know, if I pull it out again, it's gonna be there. That's the thing with the new backend, is it improves the snappiness of multiple different aspects of the inventory, not just the actual UI of it. It's not just an UI overhaul, it's a backend overhaul as well. Which is so nice. Frick. Way to go, guys. Good job scaring me. I don't know about. I'm pretty like darn sure they changed the audio for the Helicars. I'm not complaining about it though. Good. From Vaughn, really? Which blueprints did you get, Fanes? I haven't been able to find one. Some armor. Were they so that when you earned them, were they like a tablet you had to retrieve from your inventory, or is it a to automatically go into your crafting machine? Is this the update where mining starts to getting a big change? Yeah. So it gets a decently big change, not just in how materials are distributed, but also quality level because crafting as well. Long story short, yeah, it's getting some big changes. So there's honestly this patch is changing a ton. Adding craft, I know first initial bit of crafting. Also did this heroes, okay. There's crafting, and there's gonna be some new armor changes when it comes to ships. So combat's gonna be a little different now. There's also crafting that. There's also the new inventory rework. Mining not overhaul, but changes. So, all in all, this patch is going to be 4.7 is going to be a pretty massive patch. Now we'll see how well it performs. Bring a shot. A quickening shot, please. Did PTU just drop, or has it been a while? It's been in for a couple. It's been PTU for a couple of days. Wave 1 for maybe a day and a half, and then it's gonna be switching to Wave 3 potentially tonight, if the new build is good enough to meet their standards. I'm gonna try to do a bit zeros I mentioned then fans, because I haven't been able to find any blueprints. I've run the entire ASD chain. I'm doing Hyperion for the first time tonight, or today. Really need to wear heavy armor, man. What kind of gameplay loops do you like doing, Loco? Are you a PvE guy, industrial guy, a little bit of everything guy? PV, I like to mine a ton from like 2020 to 2022. I did PV bunkers and then they had a cargo and salvage. Nice. I'm honestly gonna say that you're probably gonna have a really good time with 4.7 then, with mining specifically. Do you do a lot of solo play or do you run with a group by chance? Zero quality material. Hey, why would I want that? Aha. Man. Ow! Who shot at me? Oh gosh, I need to make get a new fuel cell. I played it on and off with folks, but which I prefer, but it's hard to talk someone into it when I want to. Fair enough. Well, if you ever need a group to hang out with, you know, you can hang out with us if you want. I know a lot of our guys are always probably a few of us are not, you know, off and on once in a like, not doesn't play every day, but I know at least one person who's online every day. You play in the evenings? Yeah. I'm in Central and I work during the day. Yeah, no, I play all the time, honestly. Mainly, we were usually mainly in the evenings, except for when the subathon started. I started doing more mornings and evenings as well. So, most of us play in the evenings, to be honest. I'm usually solo during the day. Ah! Hey! Hey, buddy! I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to heal. Hello there! Die! Oh wait. Die! Hey, hey! Don't run from the Lord! Get back here! Get back here, you idiot! Hey, yeah! There you go. Do I have a socials tab anymore? What is that command? Is it links now? I honestly forgot what it is. No, okay. Now I'm curious what it is. This commands window. I don't want to be antisocial. I mean, I am antisocial, but I don't want to be antisocial. Oh, links is an old one. I need to redo that. Forgot. Yeah, I need to redo that one. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I'll add that to my to-do list. Pro streamer? Well, I mean, it was there, and then it wasn't. I think I might have deleted it because I forgot about it. Because I think I went through my my actions. Because here, I'll just show you because it's probably the best way. Here's all my commands or actions. I was trying to purge some of them. Also, I've added a few different actions in the past, so I need to update. I'm busting your chops, I know, and I appreciate you busting my chops. It's boring when people are always super serious. I was just in my head, you know, just like I freaking need to fix that. I do. At the target. I know, but I mean, I technically am not a pro streamer, but a professional one. Yes. Yeah. Once you understand them, it's like pretty easy to make them. I've been messing with deal with Storm-A-Thon for about, I don't know, 6 months. Yo, Nordic, question for you. Did you ever figure out that that Storm-A-Thon stuff that we talked about? It's a siege. Yeah, no. I am not gonna. I can't. I'm not smart enough to do that stuff. I'll just have other people do it for me. I know it's C-Pound plus, C-Pound or whatever. I'm still stuck on the same spot. Not sure how to move forward. Do you want to just try it? Full send? Not right now, but like maybe tomorrow's stream or something like that.
Suppressing fire!
Run! Like 2 years ago? Yeah. I don't know. I want to learn that stuff, but I'm just not smart enough, man. Nope, nope, nope. No, nope. Die. I knocked you out. Why are you back up? I killed you. Come on. Sit down. Come on. That's the wrong button. We could. I don't know if it'll work, especially integrating the merch donations or tips. I don't know if we can... The merch donations I have no idea about. We don't really have to do that. We can try to see if the Twitch side at least works, and then go from there, I guess. Alright. Also need to check this box for ammo. I'm in a desperate need for ammo right now. Go, go, go. I'm doing a really bad job with this one. That the best loot I found in this run is a hospital gown. Really? That's it?
I'm hit. I'm pinned down.
Are you doing ASD as well, Caldrick? This one's a bit of an easy one, just because you can... Nope! Stop it! Die! Come on! I had him knocked out. He should not be able to shoot me while I'm knocking him out. Alright, I'm gonna backspace. I'll do a Hyperion mission later. Nap time? Sounds good, Loco. I got. Oh yeah, no, I got put to sleep. Oh, I'm watching a little video. Sid's doggo. Adorable. Got kamikaze charged down a corridor by 3 radioactive dogs and a guy in a hospital guy with a pistol. I didn't ask what was going on. Just like, what the frick is happening here? Come on. Well, I'm just gonna abandon this mission for now. Go to college shipwreck site. Okay.
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and black bracelet to emergencies, contact the front desk.
Get back here. Stop, you're running. Site? Wait. That was in Site B or is that in research, Caldrick? Because the guy with the hospital gown should not be down there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit us again.
Bottom of the lift, cabin and research. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Oh, quick check, just because Bank did bring it to my attention, I want to look at that video that SE Holler shared. I'll watch real quick while my ship gets
Friends,
open.
I've been trying to figure out how to make this video without breaking down. I realize there is no way to do that, so I'm just going to be real with you and bumble through this as best as I can. Last month I was back in the hospital. The internal bleeding and the side pains, they weren't just a rough
There's that video
patch.
chat.
The doctors found a very large tumor on my colon. Right now, I'm basically sitting here in that heavy silence, waiting for the labs. Tomorrow I'll know if the big C is moved, if it's spread, and the blood clot test is for future surgery. For years, I have kept this in the dark. I've lived in that quiet space where only my family and a few of my close friends knew the truth. Because, you know, I'm that typical guy. You ask me how I am, and I'll say I'm just fine, but in reality, I'm not okay. At 53, I've realized I'm no longer living for myself. I'm living for my wife, my son, my mom, my friends, and honestly, I'm living for this community. You are my reason to fight. It's been a war. You know, it's hard to make positive content when you're fighting a constant negative battle inside your own body. That's why my videos have been slow, and I apologize for that. I've been trying to stay above water while my health is literally constantly pulling me under. I have a really hard ask today, you know, please hear me. If you don't have the means, don't feel obligated. Your love is enough. This community has saved us when my wife was unemployed. Like, you helped her to get her dream job, but we are still digging out of that hole. Right now, we're 11 days late on rent. We've been served our notice to quit. If we can't clear this and next month's rent by the 3rd, well, all health issues aside, it won't even matter because we'll be out in the snow. If this was just about me, I wouldn't even ask you for help, but it's about them. There is a GoFundMe link in the description if you're able to help. Regardless of what those results say tomorrow, I'm holding on to my bucket list because, you know, I used to joke that Elon would get us to Mars before Star Citizen 1.0 or Squadron 42 came out. Now I just want to be here long enough to see them, you know, I just want to be a part of the release with every one of you. I'm going to fight, I'm going to stay positive, and above all else, I'm going to keep being me for as long as I possibly can. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, chat. I wanted to donate to him. It sounds like they're going through a really hard time right now. If you do want to donate to him right now, there's that GoFundMe link. That sucks, man. I feel bad for him and his family. Woo! I can only imagine what they're going through right now. It's rough. Alright, I'm gonna head on over to the Cutlass site. And yeah. Alright, let's turn some music back on. Alright.
All systems online. Shields offline.
So according to Fanes, the Bit Zero's missions give you a 100% guarantee to get him or something like that. A blueprint. So we shall see.
Shields online. Bogey. Target destroyed.
Wait, bogies are over here.
Target destroyed.
It's going pretty good, Anon. How about you? Just having a hard time getting blueprints, you know? I haven't gotten a single one on my grinding these past couple days. Just chilling. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. The Horn actually poses a threat to me, so I'm gonna fight him first. I saw you were talking in Detox chat last night. What was he up to? I honestly wasn't paying attention. Well, supposedly...
Target destroyed.
Supposedly this Bit Zero mission is supposed to be a 100% chance because everyone's gotten one from it every time they've done it, so...
Target destroyed.
I don't know. We'll see. Who's doing release RCD and scrapping? RC, what's that again? My brain's not doing acronyms at the moment. Oh, Rockcracker? Yeah.
Engines offline. Engines online. Engines offline.
Crafting, yeah. Dude, I love Detox. I love his videos and I love hanging out in his chat. That's why I rated out to him because I rarely am ever live around the time he is. So I'm super happy to see that. Oh wait, frick! I didn't know. I thought. Okay, I gotta look up a different ship real quick. Oh, I didn't know it. I've never done this mission before, so I didn't know. I guess it probably said something about that in the mission. Oh.
Shields offline.
That's right. I can't. Dude, they need to fix the map. To be a massive thing that needs fixed. You ever jumped down back in the day for another cover missions like this? Yeah, honestly, I never thought of a use case for it until now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I didn't know it was 2 SU. I thought it was like, I don't know. I didn't know how much it was, honestly. Trying to think of what ship I would have that would have a little bit of use space. I mean, there's a Cutlass, so there's that, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit of a hit.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I will say there's one person I do want to fight. Do have a 1v1. That is active.
Welcome
wanna fight him. In game. No, I didn't say that counter. You're lying. Lie, as I say. You're lying. I know you are a counter.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Thank you. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Oh, wait, 3 minutes. Gosh dang. Delivered to Outpost 54. I'm wondering if that's a hostile area, so if it is, I'm gonna get some ammo while I wait. Alright. I don't know when your running is still worth the module since you have more than any light fighter, for example. You don't have to commit to larger ship. True. Did you see SCL? Yeah, I watched it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Not a lot of things were mentioned that I didn't already know about. I was hoping for at least a little bit of talk of something that was coming. Although the space lever action rifle, I'm really excited for that. Actually, I might use it.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
That's true. The armor updates were pretty good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I was just hoping for something that would happen this year or soon, I guess.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, big stretch, eh? Big stretch. I saw it out of the corner of my eyes. I don't know exactly what it looked like, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye. My shoulder's stiff right now.
Vehicles, so please visit us again.
Does the Cutlass have any armor? It does have armor. That'd be actually interesting to know, Codric. For sure. I'm curious to see how expensive this Shiv is in game. Is it it's purchasable in this build, right? Or is it no? Or is it not? Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if they officially put it in this build or not. It's at Levski? Oh, gosh. I was hoping it was going to be at the Grimhex like it's been, was it earlier? Want to be at that Grimhex showroom, that'd be kind of fun. The frick? Hello? Did this mission bug out? I wonder if it's because I left. We're gonna try another one. It's fine. Yeah, a bit strange for sure. Could have, yeah. Could have done that. I don't mind going out and doing another one though. Is that a mole? Oh, heck nah. Why are my shields up right now? I'm not doing anything to this darn ship. Yeah, Anon's a different time zone than most of us. I guess Calbrick is also a different time zone. Can I carry this? I can't. But it's so gosh darn bright. Can't see my own ship. Fits in your pack? I'm not sure if it fits my pack or not. I would assume not, based off its size. I know that, Anon. I just wanted to do it that way. Trick off. No, it's been aggressive. I apologize. Where should we see global markers when you're at an or at least it'd be more consistent than it is. Probably flying through clouds. I can't see anything, but at least I can see. Whoa, where is the what? Yo! Okay, I've never been here before, so place is cool to me. Can I land here? Right here. Now that little bit surprises me. Who muddied my floor? Nope. I'm also wearing a light backpack, so. This is a courier mission, right? A little banged up. It's fine. They'll buff out. I think I'm playing Rust right now. This place is cool. I've never been here before. Let's go. Received a blueprint. It was only the core, though? Yo, Curly, what's up, man? 07s. How you doing, sir? We get sick? Yeah. We know sad. I'm guessing you mean sad, right? Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I got a blueprint. Finally. Same stuff, different day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got this, though. I believe in you, bro. How are you? Doing pretty good, man. Been living the dream. Can't complain one bit. It's a cutlass. Ah, shiv. Brake haters. How's it going, man? I'm not near the cut. Well, you have your cutlasses, you have your cutters. This is the cutlass. You have your iron chads, which are coming out soon. Buccaneers. Herald. Trying to think of other ones. Curly too, what have you been up to recently, man? Calder, you're not in the hospital, right? Like, you're just joking, right? Yo, Sid. Can't believe I'm picking up another Argo ship tomorrow. What ship are you picking up? Nah, you're not joking? Mole? Do you have a moth already, Sid? Yep. Saw that. Someone tell that to Assassin. Love struck pain and all? Heck yeah, bro. Man, rich man, anything. Don't worry, Vang, I got you. No problem, man. I'll do it if you bump up the odds of my enter. Holy crap! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate it. W's to Vang, bro. Ah! Oh, I did that when I was...
Thank you!
Hit with the freaking 300 bits. I appreciate that, man. Oh, frick, we got a hype train now. Gosh darn it. Hype train! What ship is that? I want one. Yeah, I don't have any more chicken nuggets. Hank, I'm out of them. I mean, we could do bread.
Thank you!
Oh, gosh. Rick. I can order some. I would appreciate that, Mom. Yeah, we can do bread for the time being. If you want. I have bread. Mama Patriot in the house. We still need to fix your name up. Change your name. We probably try to do that tonight if you have time. Frick, wrong button. I need to... What is it? Can I buy one at Lorville, man? Or I have to go to Area 18, or Area 18 for that. What do we need to do? No, not your name. My mom's name. That's my vote. I think that's what we're going for. Stop. Dang. Gonna make her blush. Yo, what's up, Winside? How you doing? Yeah, hello. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I call Mama thing today. Call her and say hello for me. Tell her what you said about my mom, but for her. In 2 weeks? Bruh. Even when I didn't live with my mom for a bit, because it was, at college, I would call my mom at least once a day. Get on it. We're scoring you down. Call my dad every day? Heck yeah. I did Sid, yeah. He was very cute. Make it big. Harper's Point. Never been there either. Yeah, I can understand that. There you go. In the last few hours, he's gotten up and he's got up and moved a little bit. Microtech, eh? Nice little fishing spot by a lake. Okay. Yeah, he's been moving around. He's been curled up into a ball for the last, I don't know, like an hour or so. Mom, I'm gonna text you about something. When it comes to fishing in the game shortly after 1.0, I might be chilling there. Heck yeah. Oh, pipe chest. Let's see what's in the chest, boys. There you go. You're the best dog? Heck yeah. Your dog was so cute how he was just laying underneath the blanket. That was really adorable. It was the pantry, right, Mom? Also known as the clothes closet, the jacket closet. Hold on. All right, boys. We're doing chips instead of nuggets for a little bit, okay? Boy. My name's Nova. It's short for for November, Annabelle. Nice. Let's meet Nova. If you guys have pets and you want to show them off, there's a pet channel on the Discord if you want to show them off. Oh wait, we got spin. I forgot about the whole spinning part. Hold on, chat. My mom's calling me. My mother calls, you must answer. Hey, Vang, I love you, but frick you. He said frick. Oh. It's late. Yeah, I know. Probably disappointed in me, and honestly, I'm a little disappointed in myself too. I hear we're all better. Ugh. Smells. Hot sauces. I'm offended by you and your underpants. What? What my underpants ever do to you? Don't want to drop that on Oreo. All right. No. I love your Discord because I can post my pictures without cropping out my handle. Your handle? What? Good to see you, Kitty awake. Yeah, me too. Me and the Nuggies are chips for capsaicin, including induced issue. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! God. Gosh, bro. Yeah, shroom spicy stuff again. Oh. I don't like that. Not one bit. Not a fan. Not a fan. What did you just eat? Number 8? Oh, it's not bad. It just sucks. What did my underpants do to you, Sid? Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a bit of trolling, yep. For sure. Hank, do you mind if I show off your pet on stream? I don't care. Doggo! Cute doggo! Love the picture, man. You are a good photographer, bro. She is a cutie, for sure. Wait. Hold. Missile changes. Missile explosions will no longer damage internal components inside a ship. Previously, anything within the explosion radius would take damage, including the modules and the internal systems located inside the hull. Because of this, explosion radius would have to remain small to prevent ships from being destroyed by a single hit. I mean, I still want them to get destroyed by a single hit, but whatever. Every time we go, heck yeah. I want to get back into photography, man. Really do. Just so busy with streaming and all that other stuff. Oh, my nose is burning right now. Cuddy Black for the win. It's not the Cuddy Black I want. I want my exec. Right. That's not good. I want my my executive Cuddy Black. I've never been here before, so I'm excited. Just melted a bunch of stuff. Ooh, what you melt and why are you melting them? I think it's, oh, it just has a different skin. I'm stuttering now because of the hot sauce. Oh, like DC 400i to a Phoenix Emerald. Ooh, oh, that's right. It's still at Fortuna, right? Up. Buddy. Hi. What's going? How you doing? How you doing? By the way, guys, Extra Org if you want to join up with a cool industrial org for 4.7. I'm being a shill for the org. Cool. Not now. I'm always a shill for the org. Ah, they moved. Just go over here. Say hello to the chat. Come on. Just gonna lay down for a little bit. Oh, I have my gun out. That's a mistake. Such a cutie. He's a cute one. Melted 3 ship paints, 2 patch bundles, and 2 explorer suits. Really?
Hi.
This place is cool. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I was joking. That is a little broken. Yo! Get it, ball! Ah! Huh. Where am I headed now? That's my question. Just eating dirt while I'm doing it. No, I died from fall damage, I think. It was a long drop. We're going on to a field trip to the Frizz. No way. Also, everyone, make sure to run a classic race in an Arena Commander to get a free racing helmet for at the end of the event. An event helmet? Ooh. Is it a cool helmet? To the underwater city of Atlantis. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ooh, really? Wait, Arc VR is live right now? Dude. Atlantis. What blueprint did we get from that mission? Or did we get one? Hold on, I want to verify that. Rewind. We got legs. Cool. Fan of that.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
The Bit Zero has been giving me. I've done 2 missions and I got a blueprint from both. So, fair to say, you're gonna get more blueprints from doing Bit Zero stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
We're
insurance
calling
claim
another one,
has been
another
sent.
Cutlass Black, and it's been treating us well. So, let's see. Actually, no, we're not gonna use a Cutlass Black. I wanna get a 300 die, so I'm gonna go to Area Team.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, please visit.
How much is a 300 die? Run, 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 run. Excuse me. Hot sauces. My throat hurt a little bit. Alright. I'm hoping I want to get a Morozov armor. Does anyone have a link to that site where it shows or I think there's a post that has all the missions and what rewards come from them? Appreciate that, Connor. So, doing AS, I was doing Odds are now 100% for almost all contracts, exception being general and mixed bounties at 25%. I don't know about this one. I was doing ASD and I didn't get any rewards from that, so I don't know about that one. What mission gives Moros off? Headhunter and Pyro, so I do some Headhunter missions. We'll see.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright. Let's route to Area 18.
Shields offline.
While we fly over, it looks like there's a post in Star Citizen News, so maybe there's something good from there. Let's see. Oh, still, it's just Stella Fortuna. Don't care. Excuse me. I'm glad that wasn't an actual roll. I spun the wheel just for funds of it. I rolled a 10. I'm glad I didn't roll for an actual ship. Ugh. We got lucky there. All right. We're gonna get a 300i, and I want to look up how much that is in the game. Yeah, it's 1.3 million. That's not bad, actually. Ah.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's area 18.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why 300i? Maybe do another couple bit zero missions, and then maybe head to Pyro to do some headhunters. What is everyone else up to? Are they? Is anyone playing Star Citizen? I know Aldrich is. At least he was. Ow.
Engines online. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I'm here trying to get my Vandal missions back to see if I can get a blueprint from that. What Vandal missions? I mean Vaughn mission? No, Vandal missions. The smuggler one? Oh, yeah. That mission card's long, bro. Good luck. Sometimes a man just needs a back dump. Once in a while. Oh, I forgot about the hair. Crazy hair. Have you been able to get any blueprints about 16? I did some bit 0 missions and I was able to get a couple. What's up? Haven't got one though. Try doing a bit 0 in Japan. Been doing nothing but contracts, yeah. Racing. The hair is just ridiculous. The hair needs to get changed whenever we go back to menu. Whiskey, that's an adorable dog. Man, y'all have cute dogs.
Now arriving.
It's always funny seeing someone just on a tram. Get back here! Gosh darn it! Quit running! Oh, freak! It stopped. Tramsplaining. I would never tramsplain. My tank, my frames, frick, where'd they go? My PC. Run. Parkour. Goes on the bus, go round and round, round and round, round and round. My wife asked me what mansplaining is, and I don't know what to do. I honestly couldn't answer that question, to be completely honest with you. I was like, it's me. Love that joke. Good one. Alright, which one should we do? Should we do the 315p or the 300i? It's a trap! I'll do the 315p. Deeper. Loco, by the way, I did get your application in the Discord accepted. Seriously. Has the tractor beam on it? Heck yeah. I'm glad I grabbed that one then. So when people saying I'm condescending, that means I talk down to people. Nah. Follow the door! One time I was sitting here looking out the door like this, and all of a sudden I flipped through and I fell to my death. That was a while ago, though. Hey, I was just there. Ah. Back when elevators would push you into the vacuum, yeah. So yeah, I get pulled into an elevator randomly from time to time. Oh, what annoying! Cool. I still don't stand directly in front of elevators. Yeah, me neither. Except for right there, what I did. But other than that, I don't. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's still over there. They like glitched through each other. The elevators are still not a death trap, but very much dangerous to everyone and your health. So this has cargo on it, right? Where does the cargo go? Oh, oh. Does this have cargo? That's what I want.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It does. It was 12 SC. Cool.
Your vehicle has been
How do I access it though? There we go. No, I found it. Yeah, I got myself a little freaking cool place. I like the look of this ship, bro. Can't believe I don't own one in game or in the live build. And it has lamp, and the lamp actually extends to the to the back as well, I believe. Unless that was a different ship. Hold on, let's double check. Yeah, it goes the whole way back. Super cool. Very, very dope. It is dope. Oh, it has a tractor beam on the front of the ship?
Landing gear. Shield system in it.
Looks very. Seems like a lot. It's confused me a little bit too.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So let's go back to Hurston a little bit. Yeah, alright, you decide. Should we go back to Hurston or should we go to Pyro and do some other missions for headhunters? Or we go to Nyx and try to do Rockcracker solo.
Quantum drive activated.
315, I think. $315p? Yeah. I feel like it would fit my needs a little bit better. Eject? I can eject in this thing? Yo. That's surprising. Did the 325, does that have cargo space as well or no? No, but small box food material. Okay. Yeah. I guess it has more guns, I'm guessing. Instead of having a turret or a tractor beam on the front, it has just another gun. Hmm. Well, what's the top speed of this ship? It's not slow. Not a slow ship. Yeah, let's take this Dead Saints trial thing. We're gonna take this Aparo, because I do want to get some more off armor. Lamp! Hold on, chat. I want to see something. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna make a new key. We're gonna make a new, not redeem, but a new command. Okay. I might regret this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. All right. Someone do exclamation point lamp. Ah! Frick! Ah! That's gonna mess me. Oh, that's gonna bite me in the butt later. I guarantee it. That is, oh shoot! I have so many ideas of stuff I could do. Oh, imagine this. I would have to figure out how to do this, but it would track the king of the day, or whoever's gifted the most for the stream, and they can do like a command going exclamation point boom or something like that, and it starts my self-destruct on my ship. Uh-oh. I have to panic and turn it off.
Yes, it seems we have a hangar available.
I'm in danger. Someone, gosh darn it, turn off the lamp. Thank you. Why is my ship so quiet now? Oh, why? Like that? You like that thing? I'd have to do it in such a way where it backspace. It doesn't. It like blows up my ship, but not kills me. I don't know. Made the 890 for took it for bunkers. You made the 890 for bunkers. Isn't that a little crazy? It's a bit chilly. Well, I'm all here for it. I want to turn. There we go. No, I want to turn. What sort of box is that? It's a cryopod. So it has people in it. So here, like, it's got a dude with a pipe in his mouth. That looks horrible, actually. Yeah, so this is an unverified mission. If you do Dead Saints trial cargo haul, you can carry these kind of containers. It's like 90 something K per mission. Not bad, actually. I'm just doing it for the gas money, honestly. Can I stack these? No. Honestly, this is probably the perfect ship for this. It fits perfectly. Holy, I didn't even think how good this would have been. Perfect. Alright. Let's get out of here.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Engines active.
Ad break? Break.
Launch complete.
Ah! Break!
Landing gear raised.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
Alright, off to Pyro. Joseph, you chat. I can turn it off too. All right. Now, honestly, with the capability of the ship, this might be my daily driver. Yeah, 315. Although now I'm curious, I want to see, I want to see the other variants now. Are they all the same inside? This is great, but sadly it's not gold standard yet. Yeah. You pledge you can customize it? Yeah, I knew you could customize it. Hold on. Let me verify something real quick. Yeah, that's a great taxi, Luca. I use it a ton in live build. Actually, I don't know what I want. How much is the 300i or 315p? $60 isn't bad. Nah, I'm not on the Blood Star. I bought one. It was like 315 or something like that. Alright, boys. Real quick, we're gonna customize a ship. First off, skin, nah. Doing bullet. Cockpit. Standard. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. What a sport yoke. Seat. Nah, that one's fine. Black is also fine. It does look uncomfortable. Fair. Packages. What are the weapons? Mantis. Food maker. sound system? I don't want a sound system. My digital butt hurts looking at it. We need it all. We do. Does the skin still work? Or does the skin actually work for the ship? I would think so. No, I don't want to burn. You can't add this to your cart? Why not? What? This is bull crap. Take my money, CIG. Yeah, that's currently on sale. I'll deal with it later. I'll meld some store credit for it or something. I don't know. I'll say this has a faster top speed than the Hornet. Kind of nice. What's the top speed of the Interceptor? Oh, hey. Still not getting distracted there. Alright, go, go, go. Yeah. I figured. I know doesn't the coffee maker work in that ship? Does the food maker also work? Makes like a granola bar or something. What's all the rocks? Ah, there they are. Found him. I shouldn't flash directly at the station. Off to Bloom. Tired, why? Sleepy. Anyone else in the chat sleepy? Or is it just me? Off to work, gonna plant a tree. Ooh. Planting trees is good. Have fun with that, man. Stay safe. Don't do anything too crazy. I shall be here. Most likely in Quantum still when you get back. Careful. Excuse me. It's my 6th peach tree this week. My last for the season. Do you like plant trees for a living, or what, or just for fun? Cool though. No, I just do my yard. Solid, solid. I like peaches. Peaches are good. I had 4 in my local farm poison and killed them. What? Bruh, I would throw hands with a farm. Not the farmers, the entire farm. My hands are ready to eat for everyone. The same year I was gonna actually harvest. That's so stupid. Could you get them in trouble? Like, did they do it on purpose? Why didn't you? That's not okay. I haven't lived up to a tree yet. Tried a blueberry bush. It never grew. Had to dig a hole. Ow, boy! I think calling people for dig a hole though is stupid. I'm just gonna do it. Although I did it and I hit a wire, but it was like a cable wire, so who cares? I also lived in the city though, so I don't dial 911. I call 411. I might make that into a quote, Lurka. Hold on, I'll make that into a quote because that's freaking hilarious. How about that? Cheers. I need something to do while I'm waiting. Oh, frick. That is the wrong button. The wrong wall. That's the wrong one. Shut up. Being mean to me. There you go. That's the wrong button. Well, off to shovel and sweat. Thanks for the stream. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. And nice meeting you, dude. Hope we'll see you around. I restart streamer bot because I like closed out of it again. That's the stupidest thing. Off word. Bye. Trying to think. I can't remember what I was gonna do.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, there went the sun. Man, I love this lamp, bro. Origin makes a good lamp.
Shield system active.
A lot of 85Xs just sitting there. Where is a... Ah, problem.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm wanting to see if this works. Nope. In fact, it does not work. Meant to do that. Don't ask questions.
Engines inactive.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Ow! Alright, send her down. Right. No, send her down. There you go.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear. Shield system inactive.
All right, well, we take off. We're gonna try to find a mission to do. What is that? Where is that message? 100%. There you go. Go. Sorry. What pyro missions are there? Blacking out. For some reason. Don't know why. Do mercenary headhunters. Could you say respawn real quick?
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Yo, what's up, Quantum Traveler? How you doing, man? Welcome back, man. Where is orbit? Found it. What's the Patriot missile doing? You know, doing Patriot missile things. Mainly goofing. What about you? What are you up to? I would, right as I went to turn it off, Whiskey turns it back on. Crazy. Timing is everything. That was dark good timing, honestly.
Landing gear deployed.
Was reading 50,000 Discord messages about random 4.7 factoids. Really? Good evening, sir. How goes the verse? The verse goes good. Psycho cat or psycho rat. Sorry, I'll just psycho rat, psycho cat for a second there. That's my bad. Well, any good factoids for me, Quantum Traveler? Well done, you say. Ah, you don't mind. Yo, Quantum Traveler, are you in our Discord? It changed a ton of stuff. That did change a ton of stuff, honestly. Are you in the PTU? Yes, like a rat. My frames. You gonna be jumping back in with 4.7 Quantum? How is it? Seems like still like a little bit of FPS. This is my first time being to Pyro. Usually the first time is the worst. wonder if there's any logging happening. Did I set my spawn point, or did I just reset it? No, we're good. Yeah, Power next grid match. Yeah, Stanton is not as bad as the others. Well, yeah, Stanton has had their more time to be optimized, though. And also, Stanton's not as busy. Still FPS, but I'd love to see 60 FPS still wherever you go. Yeah. Damn. My hanger ain't so that bad. If you got a good PC, it doesn't drop low. Really? But of course, it's expensive. One second. I usually do. Psychotic. But I don't know, it's just PTU. It's just. Hang on, do you know if the if there's logging in this build? Or no? No, I'm not in an org Discord, just Reddit. No one has no early info. Gotcha. Yeah. That's where most of the performance goes.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete.
That was a little scary, honestly.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, with the logging, it does tank my performance a little. Not tank my performance, but hinder my performance a little bit. Just escape, almost escaped from a site B with two tier 3 injuries, 1 tier 2 and a tier. Dang. Rough. What CPU? I don't know. What CPU do you have, you know?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, Anon has a beast.
Shield system inactive.
Yo, what's up, Stego? Welcome in. Oh sevens. This is green. Bank. Oh, that's a big bomb. Two massive bombs. Oh!
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I got ya. What's going down? Taking shots.
How's the armor radar changes? I haven't tested the radar changes, but or the armor changes, but I tested the radar. Radar's good. It just really limits you where you can do stuff. Nobody else gonna res you. Proceeds to loot. Okay. Yo, thank you for that follow, Sekarat. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring good crates now. See you next time.
Medpen requirement for our treatment for arm injury. I don't, Caldric. I do not. For some reason my gun's not reloading. There you go. Really low on ammo. I really need to stock up. Where's all the dead dudes? Where's all the dead guys I killed? They probably have ammo on them. What is that? Like area was that earlier? Alright, no rifle. Yeah, nothing. I won't do that. But yeah, I'm really excited for Spartan 42 this year and see how my PC can perform when it's optimized SC environment. That would be nice to see, yeah. There's a lot of things I'm excited for this year. I'm just hoping it turns out well. Oh, this is a box I sit on. And strawberry for the rip. Leaving. I'm getting out of here. Any new games to try while 4.7 is clicking the PTU? You can try Marathon. Marathon's a good one. You haven't tried that already. I knew Nordic was going to say that. That ain't on. Yeah. Keep getting the stupid bug where I'm making my character and it then freezes. Spawns super annoying. Resident Evil came out. I am. Oh, well, I don't do anything against Resident Evil. I need to go to orbit. I'm gonna stock up on weapon, like ammo and all that. How much is it like the standard $69.99 kind of game? Stupid. It's like every like AAA game now is like that much, and I'm like, well, it's the time. It's not even worth it. Like, who cares? Like I like Star Citizen $45. You get a ton of value for that. Marathon's $40. Freaking Helldivers is $40. Like, there's a lot of great games that are like just like $45 and under.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't get me started on the freaking how much I don't like the current gaming space when it comes to development and games being put out. Ah. Like this actually. My frames. Nope. That's why I want to buy it for like $65 from someone who has one. Doesn't need it anymore. True. GOG is a good platform. A lot more customer focused or consumer focused. Collector editions are so cool, but I can never afford them. The games always, and those games always come out when I'm like have a tiny bit of money, so I can afford the game, but I can't afford the collector's edition. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes not. Oh, there's edition of. That'd be funny.
Landing gear raised. Shield system inactive.
Huh? We're in patch watch now? All right, 4.7 patch watch system check. All right, let's look at this. Shield balance update. These changes should make shield combat feel more consistent while reinforcing the intended strengths of energy-based loadouts when targeting shield opponents. Increased overall shield health across ships. Reduce the gap between shield variants to make their performance differences less extreme. Less energy weapons will deal increased damage to shields. Armor balance update. This creates clear combat progression where heavier weapons or sustained damage are required to break through strong armor before lighter weapons can become effective. We introduce minimum damage requirements for armor. When armor is at full health, certain smaller components no longer take damage. Will no longer damage the armor, ship hull, or internal components. Once armor has weakened and reaches a lower health state, smaller caliber weapons will begin to penetrate, to deal damage. On top of these, armor will get a general balanced pass to take new changes into account. Yeah, I know. I'm just reading through it. Yeah. Guess it's opening into PTU 3. That's awesome. For example, Perseus has heavy armor, so small ship weapon won't be able to penetrate it or deal damage. However, once the armor has been weakened, a small ship weapon can be able to affect the ship. You'll need bigger guns to protect the shell first. Life support adjustments. Our life support systems are receiving tuning to be better, reflect the effort required to maintain ship atmospheres. Increase life support costs maintained in the atmosphere. Reduce the exchange between life support systems and rooms. Reduce exchange rates between connected rooms. Life support generators will now also take longer to refill rooms and perform heat exchange. In practice, this means atmosphere management becomes slightly more deliberate, especially on larger ships where room-to-room air exchange plays a bigger role. Heard Asgard is more sleep guard. The type of installed radar and the amount of psion power have a direct effect on the range of which aim assist and ESP come to effect. This is really affected by the lack of pips outside the range, effective range by the appropriate UI elements during mission precision targeting. I am falling asleep while reading this. I have a problem with that. Power aim assist, flying power not directly affects the aim assist range, supplies both weapons, aim assist, and ESP. For example, assigning 2 points to S1 radar. What time is it for you? 5. Like 5 p.m. I'm just tired. For example, assigning a 2 points on your size 1 radar would set aim assist about 910 meters, while assigning 5 points would increase it by 1100 meters. The effective range is affected on your HUD by the distance at which target pips appear and changes based on the rate both the radar installed at your ship and the amount of power assigned to it. Radars now require more sustained power to operate. Activation power requirements remains similar, slightly lower. Precision targeting. Sub-targets are now only visible during precision targeting. Stronger radar power remains. Helps maintain that range. Break it. 1 second. Cross-section detection. Cross-section signatures are no longer passively detected. They are only detected through active ping registrator. What's cross-section? I've been hearing that word tossed around. I don't know what it means. Oh. Yeah, I've said that. New radar items. New radar components have been created and planned to become available through in-game shop shipments, missions, potentially crafting. Oh, wait, crafting like crafting like now crafting. The manufacturer's Basilisk, PHCO, Grotto. Yeah, no idea who those are. It's combined. Okay. Cave scanning reliability. The cave scanning setup has been reworked to make cave locations more reliable when scanning planets from your ship. This should make it easier to locate caves for exploration missions, or research hunting without relying on inconsistent scan results. It was basically locked into the whole. The salvage contract pool has been expanded, including additional ships. Many of these ships are now gold standard, which feature physical class components, which means salvagers will encounter a wider range of recoverable materials and parts. This means means for you greater variety in salvage targets, more meaningful component recovery opportunities, more dynamic salvage runs instead of repeatedly encountering the same ships. Nice. This little chat Platform reliable. Okay. That's nice. I want to try out this new salvage contracts for sure. Mission balance and ship access points. A balance pass has been made from missiles and ship access points such as doors, ramps, and lifts. Cool. Missile changes. Explosions will no longer deal damage. No longer damage internal components inside a ship. Previously, anything inside. We are right that. I think with that with internal damage removed, missiles can now be more balanced more naturally around their explosion radius. New balance gives player a clearer choice in how they want their missiles to behave. Direct, higher damage with a smaller explosion radius. Area, lower damage with a larger explosion radius. I want big boom because I like explosions. Aha. Doors, ramps, and lifts. Because missile explosion radius are changing, we also review the durability of ship access points. Many doors and lifts currently have very low health values and are never properly tuned. Without adjustments, the new explosion missiles would blow them open with a single hit, which could look odd in break immersion. To address this, we're increasing their health to better match the ship overall durability. This result in more believable damage behavior while still allowing access points to be destroyed under sustained fire. Is that it? Why is there the picture of the clipper? All right. So I'm guessing this is just to do with engineering. Okay. I want them to talk more about crafting. I want to know more. On the shepherd's rest, boys.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Let's update my game now, or no? I probably will have to update my game.
Engines inactive.
Ah!
Active. Shield system. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Fire at me.
I've got you covered. Taking injuries. I got you covered. Today just got interesting. Laying down covering fire.
I'm still taking damage to a wall. Frick that. That's dumb.
I'll cover you. I got you covered.
Objective withdrawn? He was gonna kill me! Oh. I finished it. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for getting upset like the way I did. I freaked out. Hey, what's up, Gussie? How you doing, man? Doing all right. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, man. What are you currently up to right now? Just relaxing. It's been a busy week. That's fair. You be playing some games tonight or something?
Engines inactive. Engines active. Launch complete.
I might. Heck yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Headed home from work for a few hours. You gonna play some Star Citizen Whiskey? Little told me water interactions fixing ships again. Might carry a test for me. Hold on. I'll have to zoom out a bit. No, I don't want to do that. That's in game. I can't even see anyways. Thank you for my mobile. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. What do you think, Anon? Well, thankfully, water sim is not necessarily a required element.
Landing complete.
I also could have probably had water sim turned off like I usually do. But that's all. Yeah, no, I checked. I'm being targeted by someone. Who's targeting me? Your hangar? What hangar are you in? Because I get like 100 plus FPS in my hangar. Is there no bed logging in freaking in the 300i? Oh, no, I found it. Never mind. Not Lorville? Wow, the hate for Lorville is crazy. I'm just playing. I'm just goofing. Okay, that was an update. Cool. Glad to hear that. Yeah. No, I'm mainly joking. I'm mainly joking. Mainly. My hair. No. Well, made it home from Site B with a couple of new bits of armor, but somehow my backpack fell off and I lost all my weapons. What? No, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, bud. Where you go? So has wave one officially, or has the PTU officially progressed to wave 3? Ah, there you go. Buddy. How you doing? Hi. Why am I not getting more missions for... So I want to do Headhunter Pyro. Eliminate specific. Is that a mercenary mission? Eliminate annoyance. Alright.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
That necessarily can't. That's not necessarily true at anyone, especially for lower end systems. It does help out a decent amount.
Shield system inactive.
plan. Also, everyone's PC is different, so what works for you 100% does not 100% work for other people. So.
Quantum drive deactivate. Contact shield system active.
Why can I target anything?
Shields under attack.
Why? What? My guns are turned off.
Weapons active.
I'll explain it. Get back here, you son of a gun. Hey, man. That's what, you know what? I didn't ask that, but I didn't want to know.
Hostile eliminated.
Vank, you want to run, what's the word I'm looking for? Want to run PTU tonight with me? Just called out? Yeah. If I had it. It's supposedly going to wave 3 tonight. So you might be able to, Nordic. Could try to go run to Rock Cracker if we can. Get one. That's good to hear. If it does, I'll try it. Like, heck yeah, man.
Shield system inactive. Contact.
Hey there, killer. Arm up and head out. Got people that need some defending. Stills out.
Quantum drive activated.
I need more blueprints, bro. I wish they would say what blueprints you can get from them. Sorry to hear that, Mike. This does not sound fun. Yeah, well, there, mister. How's it going, buddy? It's not. doing a long night. I'm gonna get some freaking sleep. Well, that.
Shields under attack.
That Mustang just tried to ram me. Not a very good ship for this. What size of weapons are these? Are these size 2s? Size 1s.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack.
Would those... Would a Percy fight be noticeable? For other armor changes? Or just for fun? Just for fun, right? Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Let's do it. Let's do that, when 4.7 drops or something. So we can, first off, because the servers will probably be a little bit better performing than what they are at 4.6, and then also more engineering changes will be in play. Which I do just want to kind of just try out more engineering stuff. Get back. Did I get steady on? Because I think he was it. It's only you and Anon. It's only Anon and Steady who have Percy's, right? Was there anyone else in Patriot Industries that have Percy's? Well, yeah, but still. I know Steady likes using the ship, so I want to give him an opportunity to do so.
Contact.
We wanted 3 people per ship, or 4 people, I guess, or how many people would considered fully crewed? So 12 people. Alright. See what we can do for Patriot Industries wise.
Shields under attack.
Let's get started.
Eliminated.
Since TTK would be higher. True. I wish I was doing this in a different ship, not gonna lie. I got one left. I used one and then missed. I wasn't very happy about that. Let me know whenever patch hits.
Contact.
Well, obviously it's not yet, because I'm not in here yet. So.
Shields under attack. Contact.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
No. Dirt. Furlock.
Achieved missile lock.
Fight's over here, genius.
What's wrong with the Armande?
Contact.
This is broken?
Shields under attack.
I'm heading out. Take care. Where the hell are you going?
Contact.
Where the hell are you going?
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Brick.
Shields under attack. Contact.
Gosh darn, this Pisces is freaking rough.
Fight's over here, genius.
Like, quit being so basic.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
I mean, the ship that I would be rather flying right now would freaking destroy all these in seconds.
Ballistics requires reload.
Hello, sir. Could you please freaking land?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Cool, thank you. Alright.
What's up? It's Stove. Gonna send your pay.
I'm just freaking pissed off at this freaking 85X. Not mine, ramming it. Not a player. Do not see that time.
Contact.
I don't care anymore about this. I'm gonna test eject on this ship. Archimedes. Archimedes. Doing that game even that. Which is really unfortunate. Now the hard part with doing missions is doing missions actually give you something worth getting. So if you're not gonna get a blueprint from it and not really getting money, what is the point doing it, you know? Unless it's like a mission grind, then it's a mission grind. Eliminate specific. You need to do an eliminate mission, but I don't know where they are. I did. It's all citizens prosperity. I have alliance with them. Been doing their contracts. I mean, obviously, in that case, I would be aligned with them, right? I have a head on this mission right now. Well, I did it earlier and I got a reward from it. I think I got a code mission or a blueprint. Alright, I had two. I had one that was that and the other one that was not that. I did the one that's not, because I didn't want to do the deep space one at the moment. Library. The Percy's here. Wiped an entire solos lobby and got out to the max. Dang. Show us the goop shot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, well this ship gets hauled in. I'm gonna step away. Take bathroom break. So BRB. Alright. The cat's away, so. Let's go do this mission. The mission's been going in there, or the run's been going in Nordic. There, happy now. I uploaded it. Been very good. Had a few successful X1 in a row. Nice.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
They mentioned you guys were having some rough rounds recently, so glad to see you're doing better at least.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is this gonna be game rules or no? Game rules. Well, I know. Just wondering if there was anyone I needed to spec. I like going in blind. Ah, frick. Yo. Wait. Waiting for you to come back out of your room. What's up, the Star Rizzler? Welcome in. Sorry, I had to finish chewing. Welcome in, man. Where are all the people at? That was a miss. That was also a miss. That was not a miss. What are you up to today, the Star Rizzler? An interesting comment. Look at it. Ah! Swim Bloom TD6 right now. Waiting for my org to hop on. Heck yeah. Making it rain. What org are you part of, the Star Rizzler? Where's this guy's gun? I want it. Well, that sucks. Oh, is the player? Horizon? Nope. I cannot. Nothing in his backpack. Void Star Cartel. We were a decent sized org before engineering came. There's 3 of us. Oh no. Did your org did your org leave? Or are they just taking a hiatus for a little bit? Hmm. Let's stop playing, really. That's unfortunate, man. Alright, chat, which one's better? Do you like the silver one? Or the black one? Oop. I kinda like the black one better. Let you guys decide though. With the black sick. Does. Enlightened, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate it. How long have you been playing Star Citizen for? Or do you play Star Citizen? I should ask. The black is sick, though. I like it a lot, actually. I might actually keep it. I'm gonna keep the helmet, though. Where's the... that was a boys back and a half, probably. Where's the other NPC that I killed? I killed a guy. Where is he? Don't know where he is. What kind of stuff do I do in Star? What are the NPCs I'm supposed to kill? Ugh. With low when 4.7 drops. Nice, nice. I know my crew likes doing it because I can get a lot too, so we'll need another Zekinger enjoyer. Very interesting design for this area. You guys, is your guys' crew excited for crafting? Hey, back up, back up. Where is that guy I killed? I love when crafting comes, we can refine lower tier, but it's tier, the higher tier. That'd be kind of nice, honestly, but I don't think I saw a recipe for that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm popped for it. Heck yeah. So are we. My org is planning on doing some big stuff for 4.7. We're industrial focused, but we do an aggressive industry, I suppose. We're planning on being arms dealers, basically the Lord of War for Star Citizen in the long run. Yeah, that'd be dope actually to start. Be like 10, like it had to be like 10 of the minimum, like the heavily damaged ones, and then every time it goes up a tier, it's like less of a. It's like maybe instead of like heavily damaged, it's like slightly damaged. And like that counts as like 2 or something like that. Reselling? That'd be a good idea, actually. Is it just me, chat, or is this... Does the gun look different? Was this weapon reworked? If that's the case, I need to look at the ASCAP.
How many?
What? Wipe comes when we try to make money, salvaging good ship parts from higher even reselling. That's fair. How many active work members we got? Well, we got I'll have to count active because some of them are taking a little break. So hold on. One, two, three. Not sure about him. He's new, so I'm not sure. Just getting into the game. Reptide. Maybe him. These guys are active. They're active. He's active. I don't know about him. Yes, 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 yes. Eh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, no. No, no. Yes, yes. No, no. Yes. We have a decent amount of active members, yeah. And then I think I'm on the most outside of most of them. We have a decent amount of guys. Join this lever group. They're not really like much requirement wise. Just yeah, there's not really much requirements. $500. Oh, that's not it, but that'd be funny though. No, 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 no. There's not any requirements. We have different divisions focusing on different gameplay loops. So if you want to be more industrial focused, we have the Star Haulers for you. If you want to be combat focused, we have the Storm Squadron. We have 6 gameplay loops at the moment, or 6 divisions at the moment, and with different managers of each one. I am the org owner, CEO, I guess. More like just a glorified organizer. Until medical comes out. We also have a medical crew too. The smaller divisions, like where there's not as much gameplay wise, like crafting is not really, it's a smaller part. Medical smaller, looting. Those 3, since they're smaller, I'm in charge of them. But the bigger ones have their own division manager. Combat, so you'd probably be Storm Squadron and then medical. And you're not locked into a game into a division if you don't want to be. You can bounce around if you want to be a industrial guy one day and a combat guy the other day. Just kind of how much time you spend in different divisions will determine promotion in those divisions. So. Yeah. Where are all the people at? I just like to get a group of people show me more of the game. Fair enough. We're definitely looking for more guys. Well, guys, more people. For 4.7. So feels like a barely scratched the surface. That's fair. Yeah, if you want to join up with us, feel free. That was 2026 Shroom, to be fair. Ah, it's so bright. Just shut up. Shut up, Shroom. Yes, I did say it more than once. Is a water boy a position? You can be if you want to be. Right. The medical squadron, the medical crew would probably need a water boy.
It's on now. I'm hit.
How about 0% health? What's that? Well, how many times I was, or how far I was down there. Also, hey, Shroom. How's it going? my yellow boots would be, I would probably say you would be the jester. Unspoken gesture. Jester. But yeah, just Star, if you wanna group up, exclamation.org, put an app in, and either I or one of the other guys who are in charge of our group will get you in. Also, you can join the Discord as well if you want. It's not yet. Sounds good. Trying to the Star, could you do me a favor? Actually, I would like to test a new application that I am trying to start for the org. I have to find where I put it. Hold on. Right. Would you mind filling out a little app in here? It just kind of helps me on the back end because I'm going to be not cataloging, but organizing different things on the back end or my back end. So you'd be so kind, and I'll get you accepted in the org in a moment. All right, where are these guys at? We're also remaining. I know for Patriot Industries, I haven't mentioned this. I am having a hard time figuring out where I want to be based out of for 4.7, mainly because looting or grinding from blueprints is going to be kind of difficult based off what I've been doing. So we can get some good stuff from just being a pyro. So I might put up that like in a couple days. I'll probably put up a poll to see what you guys want to do for that. I spent all my money on Corsair paints, so I'm getting an ad 1 second. Oh no. We need a water jug backpack where people can drink out the spout. You can't carry anything else on a backpack, but it slows you down. That'd be good. Another thing I would like to see is a, what's it called? Like a pack you can put on your like an ammo slot, and it's for your flight suit, and you just have like a hydration pouch essentially. Or was my home forever, never picking up my phone based on events again? Fair enough. I'm still leaning heavily towards orbit, just because our refinery is based there. So if we need it, we don't have to make a secondary hauling of materials for crafting. Plus pyro, we don't have to really worry about crime stats when we have to kill someone because we're forced to, our hands are forced. So the only difficult thing is we'll probably spend a good amount initially in staying for blueprints, because I want to figure out what we want to focus for the Wanderers gameplay loop for me. So it's kind of small at the moment just because exploration's not really in, I guess. But for the time being, the Wanderers are kind of be just the ones going out like either doing missions and looting, maybe finding some like blueprints or what have you. But when it comes to 1.0, they're going to be exploring plants, looking for good potential locations for mining outposts, going out getting blueprints, also scouting out potentially bases to raid if we want to go for a base raid, other stuff like that. So there's more exploration focused there. I'm also in charge of that one because I like looting. I'm a loot goblin. So I don't remember what I was doing. Eh. There you go. That makes sense? I guess it might not make sense because I'm not great at explaining things. What in the world is on top of this mountain? Holy cow, that's a lot of rocks. Bro, mining that would be impossible, dude. Also, mine the hole. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna spawn a dungeon in for you guys, and then I'm gonna step away real quick to throw some trash out. So I'll be right back. Un momento. Yep. Any feedback to Star? Is it just as good? All right, cool. Uh, yes, simple as it can be. Cool. Good. I do kind of want to get all the guys who are in the org to try it. Also, give me more feedback. I just want me to kind of hit all the bases. But yeah, I got you accepted on the application side. And if you want to do Discord, join up on there. We can get you in on that side. And my official title will be the document assessor. We got the document assessor, we got the jester with Shroom, we got Sid being our warrior. Got some new faces have got some cool roles. Gosh, what was I doing again? I jumped on here. I jumped my browser. Something. I'll be the token English bloke. Sounds good. I'm fine with that. I remember now. Watch the replay. I want to see if I got a reward. All right. What was my reward? Did I not get one? I'm trying so hard to get freaking. Nah. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Where's Orbit? Is that Orbit? Yeah, it's Orbit. There you go. We got your app dumped on the Discord side. Alright. I'm just hoping the missions for Headhunters is easy. They keep popping up faster because the cooldown almost sucks. Although I do need to head to back to Sand and go to Levski. See if I can find what's it called? Gosh. What's it called? The new ships being that were added into the game. The in-game shops. The Shiv is one of them. Apparently, it's at Teach's ship shop, and then the other one is the Paladin at Area 18. think he's playing Marathon at the moment. Might be still in chat. Who knows? Do you know Anon? Just start. We'll see if they needed a third if there's only two. I also have Marathon. The steady's not on. They might need a third, yeah. So, I think maybe. You're in a VC. Do you need permissions to get that VC? I didn't make the Marathon section, so I have no idea. That's everyone. That's it from cool. Alright, let's get started. No, that's fair. I can respect that. Alright, that's a burn. We'll actually head to Chicken. I want to see if the ads cab got its art rework, because they mentioned it in the something. I forgot what the word is, but you know what I mean. They announced it in something that makes any sense. My brain is just not working today, man. Not on the slightest. How's crafting? Crafting is pretty good. Right now I haven't really done much in this build. Just because I've been trying. You get like 1 armor set, 2 weapons at the start. It's like a pistol and a P4. You get like 0 blueprints. I've been trying to just grind blueprints. Which sucked so far. Just because I have to like check. Someone made a Reddit post that has like a bunch of different missions, and yeah, like, and it's not all of them are 100% chance. So right now, it's just getting blueprints is through missions. Kind of stinks. I really wanted to be looting the blueprints, but okay, that's not how it is quite yet. Yeah, basically sucks. Excuse me. Yeah, me too. Yep. So, I mean, it's eventually gonna be that way because that's what they said it's gonna be during CitizenCon, and unless they change their mind, which I'm really hoping they didn't. It's
lizard,
what I'm
lizard,
expecting.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I love that one. It's Oreo's bath time apparently, so we'll get a little privacy. By the way, my cat's Oreo. You didn't know that. Little man's tweaking. Yes, I'm talking about you. He like looks up at me. He's like, "What?" The eyes hurt today. Really hope they go to wave 3 soon so we can get more people in the PTU group. Still on flight. Holy. Oh heck yeah, boys! We're officially at 404 followers. Just error. Do you want me to hop into that voice call and ask them? Do you want if you're free, open for a third? I can't ask. Eyes burn. So is the day. Not rush. Salmon discrimination. Sounds good.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm going to try to look at something that I know a certain individual, also known as one of the vision managers, and also a good friend of mine, I would consider. I would think that he would be very interested in this weapon art refactor if it is indeed the little weapon called the ATSCAV.
Shields online.
And if he's listening, I think he knows exactly what I'm talking about. My weapon's a Joy? Or not Joy, but Gimbal. It sucks.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing. What a landing. Alright. By the ATSCAV. Hey, buddy. How's it go? Here where the weapon shop. I think it's the top weapon shop here in Checkmate. Oh no, Checkmate's the same way. Okay. I forgot Ruin and Orbit have the same layout essentially. All right, let's check this weapon out. Run, 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 run. Wonder, is the AdsCav craftable? That'd be big. Do you use a camera for eye tracking when you aren't streaming? I usually had it. So the camera that's my, well, this one. Oh wait, this one. You there. That was my eye tracking camera. I used Beam Eye Tracker, or have you? But because everyone wanted a cat cam, I used that now. Recently, I'll be getting a third webcam to use it. But yeah, in other words, yes. Just haven't used it in a couple, like a week or so. Very long, detailed explanation of yes. I use OpenTrack with a $20 webcam. Yeah, I'm just switching to OpenTrack. I've just been using Beam for the longest time. I need to find steady. Yeah, that's my question. Oh, it comes with a 16x on this? Oh boy. I like OpenTrack. I like that that's cheap. Also known as free. I need to figure out a way to set it up like one of the buddies of my board bank. I need to figure out how he set it up. Struggling with words today. Yeah, getting bad. Getting worse by the minute. Can help also. I would appreciate that. I'll probably worry about it when I get new. I have a buddy who's willing to send me one for free, so I'll try it then.
Engines online.
One second. I can also help with HOTAS mappings, but days of mine. Yeah, I know a lot of people have customized theirs, and big props to you guys. I'm just using buzz killers, and I'm really enjoying it. I've made a few modifications here and there, but I'm pretty much just base buzz killers at the moment. I like the fact that there's like a modifier, like he made a modifier button and all that. So basically giving more actions than just up, down, you know, and just like push down is like hold modifier, push up does something else. Although we'll say, here I can actually show it. Hold on. There's a lot of keybinds. A lot of them. Yeah. Forget how much there is. Actually, how do I? That's how you turn into stagger fired mode? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. I just learned something new with that button sheet. Well, what HOTAS do you use? Or, what 6 do you have?
Shields offline.
Hey there, Rambler. Souls here.
Quantum drive
Appreciate you
is
rolling
now
with us
on.
on this.
Weird audio effect.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
An app break right now?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, quit tweaking. There you go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. Curious to see what this mission will give. If it gives it or at least.
Quantum drive is now off.
Love when it calls these areas abandoned outposts. Please don't kill non-combatants. Kill guys who are there. Like, it's not abandoned. Unless I'm wrong, what abandoned mean? So that, I'm trying to say, not abandoned. It's just derelict. Yeah, right. Ooh, a clipper. Actually, might try to break into that thing. Oh. No, never mind. I think it's already broken into. and then get my mission done. That's a Corsair. That's not a color. That's not a cutter. Caliper, sorry. Caliper. And this ladder is the best ladder I've encountered in Star Citizen. What kind of place sells an SRT mod for repair using the small welding tool? Platinum Bays and the Stanton systems do. Also anywhere kind of with with parts, like that's Paro, the ones there with like components, essentially. Although supposedly there more of them are more places will be getting that. Also, I think maybe Kelto and Morville does too. Not 100% positive on that one though. That's more of a hunch, not a hunch, but a guess. You can find it in Seraphim. Oh, Seraphim doesn't have a platinum bay. You would have to go to Orison or a different station. No problem. I want to go over there. What? Ah! 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 Oops. Ow. Hurt. That hurt. Oopsies. That's a bit rough. Was my bad. Admit that. Didn't want to switch one of my try to get a binocular, so or a monocular. So me dying kind of works out a little bit.
So come on, talk to me.
Where did I get that? Where would I get that actually?
Just that automatically compensates bullet drop based with the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech. How it goes, I guess. If you need it, I've got it. Can I get you anything?
Now I'm curious, what are all the, and some of the weapons have had a rework of design. I'm curious which ones are effective. Essentially. So that would be the BR, BP, SMG, S38, which I think that's the pistol. A3, 54, LH 86, R97. Arclight, Arrowhead, Democo. Oh, that's the pistol. Karna. The fire extinguisher, apparently. It's a fire. I didn't notice the fire extinguisher being different.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle, please visit.
I'm just gonna fly the Titan there and take my super point when I get back. Excuse me. I don't forget how much like the Titan whenever I don't fly. Let's get out of here. Nice. All right. Dun, 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 dun. The hope from this mission is getting more Zoff armor. So the mission I'm doing, where would that be? Fact mission, eliminate all. Now I need eliminate. Was it just eliminate? So this would be, if it's eliminate specific, then I need a bounty version extension. Okay. I'll finish this mission, but I want to find another one then. I'm cold. You get my hoodie. Kind of one of the ships I am excited for its rework is the or at least update is actually the Adventure Titan. I think it's going to be changed drastically, at least the interior for components, at least in the back end, because I don't know if there's enough room for the components back there. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, that's not good. Really not good. You have to realize some of the hostiles is considered the dogs. Dogs are considered hostile. I can see. Behind a rock. Rotate this way. Come on. Oh, pull it in front of mine. Pull in from my shots. I gotta rotate a little bit. What's over here? Want to fall down there? Yeah. I think it's a dog. That's the last target. Nice. Come on, blueprint. Come on, blueprint.
You're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
Really don't want to fall down there. Alright. Where's the next target? Now, if I look at this, look at the current contract. I forget where it is. Mission. Limited specific. Okay, that's awesome. This is Region A, which is Region A, Scalpel Sniper, Coda Nighthawk, Big Boss, or that. Actually, now I think about it, I'm more looking around on here just to make sure. Is the ATSCAV weapon that we can you know, craft? Not seeing it as one. Nope, I'm not seeing it on here. Man, ASCAP users are gonna not have a good time with that. Unless, granted, the list does say not all are listed. So yeah, maybe more will be around. You know. Just because it's making me upset by names. FPS on. Fucking RuPaul is just not working in general. Okay. That is good to know. That is good info to know.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing
In the
gear
way.
raised. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive on.
I love being upside down because then the clothing of my armor just goes whoop. Hey, mister. Alright. This one's being a little bit in the dark, so that's gonna be a interesting project. Or interesting encounter. Ad break? Oh man, ad break. Hate ad, bro. Oh, I've been here before. I should land up here because I don't even want to go down there and deal with everything.
Engines offline.
I just wearing heavy armor. Nice. More is off armor. Let's go. Yep. Okay. All right, we'll drive safe.
Once you
Okay. Gotcha.
Or groceries I'm not gonna give me because I'll have like 7 boxes and
Right.
Michael, I'm trouble.
Will do. I know. Alright. So this is another one. Another eliminate specifics. So I'm actually just for grind's sake next patch or for the patch, I am gonna make a list of closed off. Where Headhunters Arrow. Oh, someone picking out and deep space hit. Cool. Alright. That's good information to know. Helps me if it stays the same, at least reward like distribution wise for 4.7 live, then that will be a good help so I can determine what needs to be focused on, what doesn't. So I find like a couple missions that I could take, I can know which one I want without having to like look up anything really.
Landing gear raised.
Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Do I need to target there specifically?
Quantum drive is now on.
Night shall we fly there? I'll grab my hoodie. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Gosh darn it. Arrgh. Ow. There we go. Ooh, nice and twisty. I like it. Is this gonna be a this doesn't go to asteroid base, but is this an asteroid like? Is this gonna be a PV dogfighting? Not dogfighting. Might be a non-dogfighting one. Outlaws territory. Isn't that like the same group that has like controlled distribution centers in Pyro? Understand? Good to know.
Target destroyed.
Where is it?
Target destroyed.
Ow.
Landing gear. Engines online. Engines offline.
Alright, let's get out of here. Get inside. Take the prize. Come here. The Zenith is giving me a hard time. Can't reload it for some reason. It does. I really like the look of this. Is this a normal T-54? It is. That's nice, actually.
Got one down. Oh damn! It's on now. Ah damn it! Okay, let's do this. Holy shit! They just killed him. Someone just got blasted. Yeah, I got ya. Friendly down.
Come on, peek. More off arms. Nice. I just need the core and the helmet, and I think backpack too.
I'll cover you. Cutters, look lively. I've got you covered.
I'm glitching through the floor, which makes my game lag a little bit. Understandably so. No loot boxes.
I got you. Go, go. Laying down covering fire.
No loot boxes in here either. Okay.
I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go.
We'll go to the ghost train real quick, just because I'm seeing, not ghost train, but the arena. I'm seeing NPCs, and I wonder if there's any loot in the area. And there's, yo, Southern Sailor, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You play Star Citizen? No, run away. Yes, sir, I do. Nice. How long have you been how long have you been playing, and what's your favorite gameplay loop? For me personally, I've been playing for about 2 years. So not crazy long. And no NPCs in here. Okay. Alright. Time to leave. Yo, X-Rose, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? I've been playing off and on since 2019 and mostly play industrial, but I've been trying my hand at ship combat and FPS. With all the money floating around these days, fair enough. Not you, Michael. Well, since you said my name, thank you, Cody. That felt too weird saying you get calling that. Thank you, Teach. I didn't want to see your last name. How you doing, man? How's the family been, bro? Haven't talked in a while. Southern Sailor, but you and I are kind of in the same boat, honestly. I'm industrial player, but I've been doing ship and FPS combat because I'm waiting for crafting. And also just because it was actually kind of fun, honestly. Enjoyed it a bit, and I know most of my org is, or a bit of my org wanted to do more like thick hangers, CZs, bounty hunting. So I was like, you know what, let's do more of that stuff until we wait, while we wait, and it was fun. Still enjoy it. Just we'll be focusing a lot more on industrial, especially since we're just gonna be going full send on industry and crafting, arms dealing. Essentially, we're gonna be like the Lord of War for Star Citizen. So, you excited for crafting? Also, Rose, do you play Star Citizen, bro? We need to get you playing Star Citizen, bro. Please, indulge me, please. Join me in the Star Citizen. After this, I like such a game changer. I'm sadly missing the patch rollout due to travel for work, but I'm excited to see how it changes where Blueprint drops. Yeah, I hope they change how we earn blueprints a little bit. I know they will. Just I really want to loot the blueprints, not just go and do missions for them. That's one of my things, but yeah. Right now it's just looting, just doing missions, which I'm granting. Breakfast Tentacles. Ankle hurts. Holy. Alright, what's the classification of this mission? Eliminate all. Another mission are popping up. I'll just do this one to kill time. I agree. I just wonder how they will be how they prevent players from hoarding blueprints if they can be traded. Similar to how some players camp zones for good armor and loot to sell at elevated prices. Yeah, that's part is going to be interesting to see. Definitely wonder how they're going to treat that. Because I know like one of the things we want to do is if I want to be the primary crafter. That's when my gameplay loop is crafting. And for Oregon, I'll probably be the main guy doing that. But I do want to hold on to some blueprints for more people who do want to go get into crafting, that they can have a blueprint and just get one if they want to. They don't have to grind for it like I had to. So it's gonna definitely see. It's exciting to see how they're gonna go at that. You know. So we'll see. Yes, I'm excited either way. Crafting is gonna keep me really focused for a long bit. However, base building and crafting both at the same time is gonna be crazy. Yeah, and I never really wanted to get into mining beforehand because it was so daunting. I was pretty much just salvage hauling for a long time. Now I'm really wanting to get into mining, and I was doing a lot of mining during EPTU, trying out everything, and I honestly really enjoyed it. Kind of fell in love with mining, honestly. Granted, it's into some people a dumbed down version of mining, but I still enjoyed it. Sure, base building may not be until much later this year, if at all. Yeah, I've heard like December, maybe an earlier version of December. If that's the case, awesome. I'm not holding my breath though. Definitely exciting to see. Can't wait to make the org base and build a little hut out in the woods somewhere that no one knows about when I want to go decompress. One of the big things I'm really excited for is Nyx 1. And Genesis. I'm so excited for those. I enjoyed salvages when it was profitable. Now it's been nerfed so terribly there isn't much use for large amounts of RMC yet. Yeah. But I do dabble in it when I'm like bored or whatever. I woke up in the middle of the night and I can't fall asleep, so I do a little salvage to myself to sleep a little. PS Genesis will change things for so much better. Yeah. I'm curious how the performance is going to be for Genesis, at least early on. I know people are saying it's going to be better. I'm just like, yeah, we'll see. So how much like foliage is there and all that? I would be interested to see if it's better even with all that. So we shall see. Maybe not Alien Week, because Alien Week is in April, right? That's next month. Maybe they're gonna pick it. I hope. I mean, the sooner, honestly, the better. June? Right. We'll have to wait till we'll have to wait to see what's happening in 4.8. I really hope. I'm just really excited for it. I haven't heard any news. Really honestly curious to see what's in 4.8, honestly. If this is the level of like this massive just patch, 4.7 is gonna be a monster patch. And this is just what? This is just a 4.7? Imagine what's gonna happen in the next patch. Like, is it gonna, I'm hoping it's like the same like level of content. Honestly. Will break once they implement these changes. True. It is kind of broken at the moment, but I'm wondering if it's just the PTU cycle kind of thing. That's why I'm hoping that wave 3, like the patch they're gonna be introducing here, like an hour or so or two. Hoping it's gonna be good and fix some things that need fixing. Like currently the oh gosh, the what's it called? The map system needs adjusted, fixed. Not because the actual hollow map is just like glitching, it's like flickering. And then for that's the wrong one. And then when you zoom out, yeah, go in here, it's just it's the thing. So 4.8 may wind up being more of a stability patch than more features, but I'm sure we'll hear about 4.8 soon. Yeah. Some like little rumors or little drops of information. Now, one thing I've heard a lot of people speculate around 4.8 is going to be full weapon. One of the things I've heard is potentially FPS scanning. One too many bullets. Of course, that's not solid. For instancing, yeah, that's one of the big things. Is routing already has been kind of iffy, but then the fact that we can't even like select where we want to route to via like searching. I mean, it's forced us to have to like manually like find things on the map. We can still like look around on the map and all that, but I can't even see this guy. Maybe see his auras or instancing. Yeah, I would like that. Especially, I think, since... Actually, I don't know where Invictus Week is going to be this year. If it's an Oris, then that would be interesting.
I'll keep them occupied. Here we go.
Nice. I'm hoping for something like that. Yeah, they did mention it. The way they phrased it, I would say probably later in the year than 4.8. But I mean, who knows? think it's just bugging out for me. I don't know why. Have you tried the PTU yet, Southern? 4.7. Sorry, remember. I probably will be on 4.7 until it drops into live. I'm just so tired of 4.6. Man. Especially with the new inventory being in 4.7 and the crafting, it's like it's kind of hard to go back to 4.6 at the moment. Now, if there's more people in the org that need a done with Alliance aid, then I'll hop back on and help out with that. But I can handle SC. My rig is at home. I left it just before the patch left Evo. So are you Evo, Cody? Or are you? Oh, based off of that, probably not. Sorry. Me too. I don't have access to 4.7 yet. Negative. Gotcha. How long is your work trip by chance, Southern? I'm probably like the last wave. But wave 3, I think, which is the last wave, will be potentially out tonight, so excited for that. I'm on training out of town. I work for generators for humans. Oh, cool. I know an org mate will be training out of town as well for some training soon. Actually, I don't know when exactly, but I will need to step away here for like a minute or two soon, just to grab something out of my mom's car for her. Oh, I've been working for Cummins, or are you just starting?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I get on SC soon as to get some mining in for the early crafting. I wouldn't really worry about gathering resources for crafting, really, because you're just going to be getting quality level 0, and you don't necessarily want that. Hi, Stego. Other words, he does weed. Kidding, that's an assumption, but for reading into it, that's what I'd read it as. Let's go on Stego. Yeah, there's a lot of people just on SC tonight. Good. What have you crafted so far? Nothing. I've been just grinding blueprints at this point. Although we finally found the missions that we need for more for the armor I want, so I'm just grinding that out. Trying to get the full set of Morozov blueprints before. What have you blueprinted so far? I've got the legs for Morozov, SH, the arms, Dota, some other ones from Bitsuru. I'm also keeping note of what I like of the where I get the blueprints for the ones I wanted. Right now, just need someone taking out missions. Deep space hit is I know the one. Those are the ones I know that I want to get. That I want to do, and hopefully, the acquisitions stay where they are for next batch. So, if they do, then I know what I need, which ones I need to do. But until then. Welcome back, Skyfall. Guess who's back? Back again. Can be crafted. Armor. Basically anything like FPS stuff. Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Ship weapons were gonna be in, but looks like they've been removed from this patch at least as of this moment. So maybe it'll be later down the line patch. I don't know. How's it going, Skyfall? Hope you're doing well. Armor weapons can give you 6 points. Sprint X at the moment. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff to craft early on. So I have to grind for the ones you want. Just got back from a business trip with my father. Ooh, was it a good trip? I work at the same business as him. Nice. Hopefully that goes well. I know some people say don't work with family, so hope you guys are able to work well with each other. How was the trip, though? Was it a long one? I don't think the crafted armor is better yet. It's very limited, and I think it's might be an light armor set. The default one, yeah. So I think it's light armor. Yeah, it's a field recon suit. I'm gonna Taiwan for on a trip as well, as long as I put all the money I earned for college. Or nice. I'll present a new cybersecurity thing. It's classified. Classified. So the long-awaited crafting is just more collection tasks to get cosmetic armor. Gotta be honest, it sounds lame. Not cosmetic armor. So you'll be able. I don't know what stats quite yet can be upgraded through higher quality materials. That's something I want to find out, which I'm gonna go back check me right now and find out. So the different blueprints you get, like here for example, let's show off. For like different mission rewards, like there's like a version of the armor and then like color again. Right now the ones I'm grinding for are just the Morozov ones. It's like I wear Morozov all the time. I'm guessing stat wise between color outfits will be the same and they'll probably be ported over into crafting pretty easily. Yeah. Not a cosmetic, it's just have values that can be increased. Someone showed the S38 pistol with increased RPM and reduced recoil. Crafting for the weapons side is very noticeable. Armor, from what I've heard, less noticeable, but it's not, I'm not sure yet. I haven't crafted armor yet, so we'll see. But like, I crafted, and this is EPTU, so I don't know if they did any balance things. But I crafted up a quality level 500, which is like halfway up the tree. What we have now, what we use now, like we purchase from a store, quality level 0. I crafted a quality level 500, which is like halfway up to 900. Also, hello, Quantum Traveler, how you doing, man? And I felt with a quality level 500, it felt like I had a tweaker mod on my SMG when I didn't. I'm curious to see how 900 quality is. So that's exciting stuff. See, that would be cool if the effort was worth the effort. Otherwise, I don't really give a flip about different color armor. does the same thing. Being able to craft what you like color you want without having to like the RNG of looting it is nice. Now, granted, you have a RNG you can blueprint it, so at least their own. Where do you get all the new mats for quality level crafting, mining? You can't just buy. Going to a location to buy materials, you're buying quality level 0. I'm pretty sure, at least as of this moment. So you have to go different places. Usually, Pyro is supposed to be a higher chance of finding higher quality materials. So Pyro would probably be the best place. What should I be mining? If you want weapons, aluminum would be a good one. With a Festite. If you're running with armor, I have no idea about armor. There's a lot of stuff we're going to have to figure out. Is Orsite in... But the thing is, I would say, don't really worry about mining now, because first off, the materials might get wiped whenever the patch hits. So if you're worried about that, I don't want to worry about mining right now. Also, anything you mine now most likely be quality level 0. New material, yeah. I forget what it's used for. I think it's armor sets. I'm not sure. Hand mining some? Yeah, I think it's like a gym. It's treated the same as a gym, I guess. It also says it has to be greater. Some blueprints require a specific, at least minimum specific requirement. Yeah, 800 quality is great. Where's that going again? Big mate? Pyro 1. I don't want my Pyro 1. Want to go to Blue? Where's Blue? Wait. There's Jimmy over there. Where the frick is Blue? What that I saw as low as 300 or just 3? There's Blue. I was zoomed in more. Are you a miner? I'm getting into mining more now because of changes. We'll be doing a lot of mining whenever 4.7 hits, as an org at least. Alright, thanks for the info. Help, this is cool. I hope so too, man. It seems cool so far. I like mining. Rock down. Is that fun? It's going to get better with these changes, yeah. Well, I just fly around and loot boxes. That's fair. Do some of the last minute changes. Originally there was some major changes and bad changes that were pushed out. Yeah, they definitely fixed some things that people really against. I have a mole so I can help out with others on others on mine. The easiest way to learn is to get an Atlas Geo and try it out. True. Yeah, it fits in. Doesn't even fit in a cutter. Like the small, like one of the cheapest ships to buy new. That's, well, cheapest starter ships, I guess. We're doing the same thing to learn FPS and ship combat. Yeah. Dark Raiden with Kata is a game changer. Yeah, a lot of people are really happy about that. I didn't have much experience with the mall beforehand, but no, if it's Nomad, a lot of things fit in the Nomad. It's open air. Not granted, you can't like fit like Ursa and all that, but no. I tried stealing a location's one of a location's mule, and it just despawned in the back of my ship, and I was super sad about it. No, I stole this fair and square. The new mole purchasable game. I saw others using it in the patch. I think they just updated the mole. I think it's just the same though. Just updated. Yeah, sometimes the bounty missions have yeah, it's not like a Mark II, it's just the mole. It's just got its gold standard pass essentially. So it's like an Aurora. If you already had an Aurora, it's got an updated one. Sometimes the bounty missions have purple boxes on the ground. Purple boxes are great. Well, I've missed a couple just because they look like blue ones, so it's like, I don't want to deal with it.
Quantum drive is now off.
There is orbit. Orbit! Orbit! Got it. I got a Jungle Camel Quartz SMG bolt sight and a blue light. Yeah. I got one, a black one recently. I didn't know they were planning to update the mole. I just saw the epilogue using the lift and I was kind of shocked. Yeah, so basically like it was given the same like interior and changes they made for the Moth, but in the mole. Now what was it? One thing I was hoping they would change would be the turrets having air. Basically the atmosphere inside the turrets, like they did for the Moth. But it's not the case. No. Rabs have the asteroid bases that you go. Let's go directly inside. Yeah, inside there's a lot of loot. Or not a lot of loot, but loot boxes. Like, do you know how to get into the security room? It's in there. So. Ah, Southern, you're also an active viewer. Okay. I used to be his mod. I'm no longer his mod because I stepped down. I was too busy for it. Let's see streams? Yeah. Alright, boys, real quick, I need to step away. While I am away, I'll spawn up a dungeon for you guys. Next one, want to join. You want to jump in on that dungeon? I will be right back. It should be like 3 minutes. Be right back. Actually, while we wait, he might walk away. Never mind. Be right back. I'm back. What drama as Southern Sailor? Also, how you called it? Not my type was really bad. You respond on Dungeon Celtic, I appreciate it. Southern Sailor, what drama are you referring to? Yeah, they made Radiant the fabricator so expensive. Like 100K for one. No, I'm familiar with that. And Encounter, I guess. Yeah. I'm aware. I try to keep out of it. That happened like right after I left. Well, not left, but stepped out as a mod. Alright, sick. We got some Moras off. Yeah. I'll say there was... This is my only statement about it. There was a bit of... Never mind. I'm gonna leave out. Stay out of it, actually. Never mind. It's not my place. Not my circus. Mine. Alright, so the statistics that can be affected by high-quality materials is damage mitigation, and then environmental effects like radiation and temperature. That's actually good to know. It's really helpful to know. We try to, at least my group, we try to stay drama free, so. Yeah, me too. I wanna, actually, before I leave. No, I'm gonna grind the missions because I wanna try to get the full Mars offset. Alright.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
So these are need someone taken out, and then deep space hit are the ones I need to focus on.
Landing gear. Shields offline.
I prefer a pretty chill environment. My playtime is limited and I can help others when I can. I mostly play solo. Yeah, I was primarily solo for a very long time. Until here recently I started playing with more people. I probably put like 1,000 hours in solo. I honestly can't go back right now. I know my crew, I try to enforce it is pretty solo. We don't like drama, we don't like... There's a lot of RP that we can do. We do a tiny bit of RP once in a while, but not really. We just want to enjoy our time when we play. And that's why I try to make sure we stays that way, is that we have a good time and we... Yeah. So I mean, take the org out of it, take out everything out of the play, out of that. It's a game, and I just want to have fun. You know, that's what we're supposed to have to. We're supposed to do in the game. So I try to make sure that stays close to home there. So. I need to refuel. Goals for losers. Well, this loser about to get, he's gonna get stranded if he doesn't.
Landing engines offline.
Ah, gosh darn ad break. Yeah, ad breaks, bro. I know I say that every time, but every time I say it, I still mean it. Right? Is that the guy I needed? Alright. Not gonna question it. The first guy I kill is the guy I need. Who knew? Wasn't even paying attention.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing.
But I have the arms, legs, now core. I need the helmet and backpack. I need to do like what, 2 missions? Alright. Of course, it's going to be a little hard time there with routing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I guess once we're done with the stuff I want for headhunters, we'll switch over to doing CFP. Okay. Yeah, I like that. So they say, like, how long are you gonna be out for your business trip or whatever? Maybe it's gonna be like a long one or whatever, or something like that. I love it when the missiles don't track. My favorite thing. Bye, buddy. Oh, he turned around.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Sorry, trying to Dorito on my keyboard. Oh, want to get that Dorito out of there. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, exact not wasting it. Bruh. How long has that Dorito been in there?
Engines offline.
Hey, Kimberly Parker, how's it going? Welcome in. Either in hours. Bruh. That's all I got. Just, bruh. Welcome in, Kimberly Parker. How long have you been playing Star Citizen for? Or, yes, do you play Star Citizen? Mari, how are you? Doing pretty good. Can't complain. I'm enjoying the PTU so far. I'm excited to find the last 2 blueprints I need before I start working on crafting them. We do for a pet. Hope we keep him. I don't think we'll when we get here in the PTU will transfer over. I mean blueprint wise, like if I got a blueprint or whatever. Oh, I mean it'd be really nice. But I would doubt it, honestly. I've been playing for about 6 years. What about you? Sorry, I just saw that message. I've been playing for almost 2 years. I think it's 2 years in May. So not as long as a lot of people, but I'm not brand new to the game. Ah! Ow! Oh, jeepers. I could have died.
I'll cover you.
Ooh, PSMG.
Why won't you die?
Parkour. What kind of gameplay loops do you like doing, Kimberly?
I got you covered.
Parkour. That's a custodian. Huh? Oh, jeepers. How are you still shooting me? Ah, I gotta code a pistol? Man. Means I gotta do more. I do contested zones in the power stations. Yeah, those are fun. I love doing them. Yeah, Kimberly. But honestly, where's the fun in that? No, I'm the group's trip mine tripper. Don't have to worry about the mines, and I can have fun with it. Huzzah! I lean on the scale of chaotic neutral. Or chaotic good, I guess. Don't mind me. Yeah, I like doing the contested zones and exec hangers as well. They're pretty fun. What the heck? Well, remember to you boys. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Yeah. Can't disagree with you like that on that. I can't disagree. However, at least it went out with a bang. Insert pun here. But someone in chat do the slow clap emote. Earlier today, I ran a checkmate CZ solo, but I got swarmed by 20 PCs while my BDL was at 80%. Killed all of them, but it took me a while. Yeah. No, for sure. I know Checkmate's having a really bad overspawn problem, and don't tell Benoit. He'll get upset about that. Yeah, we have a lot of them just spawn in there. Kind of funny, honestly. Makes it challenging running in solo, but it's possible. I got a fire extinguisher with me. I should have brought one with me. Contracts. Mercenary. I have no idea. I have no idea what this area is. This one is.
Hey, it's Stills. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do.
Engines online. Shields offline.
Yeah, I've done it solo around 20 times over the course of a weekend. It takes me about an hour per run. The cookers have been fine. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I think about something first. I was thinking of Orbit, where you had to go through the red door, but I forgot that German you can go through just the blue doors and get to the end. It's the end. One of the fuse doors, then you don't have to need a red card. Yeah. I'll let you skip over the number 1 card when you do that, though, unfortunately. I know we need to run in the live. We need to run more. My group needs to run more CZs. We like doing it for the exec hangers. Ruin Station's DZ is the one I hate the most, just because there's usually more exploiters, or not exploiters, but people who box through and people who are doing stupid stuff. It means waiting like 30 minutes for the card generator for it to reset. True.
Quantum drive is now off.
Do you do CZs for the exec cards or just for the fun of it? Oh, that is a wrong button. Not used to lamp. Yeah, I'm not used to lamp on this ship because it's a Super Hornet. It gets its lamp at 4.7, so let's turn it off and counter. I need to actually make sure it's like that on the Twitch, on the YouTube side as well. Hold on. There you go. YouTube and Twitch can do exclamation point lamp to turn on and off my lamp, which usually bites me in the butt. Oh, I was here earlier. It was exactly the same location. I already have most of the ships in game. Yeah. Most of the ships I have in game are I have all the exec hangar ones, and then most of the in-game ones from shops and all that, because of the fact there's so much money in the game right now. I'm looking forward to a wipe there and/or just a money wipe. What's your org? My org is Patriot Industries. I'm the founder of Patriot Industries. We're industrial focused, but like we go from mining out down a line essentially into crafting, which will be selling armor, weapons, and future ship components and ship out military ships to orgs and individuals. Kind of basically being the Lord of War is the comparison I use a lot. Hello there, sir. You have a pretty good crew. You're getting bigger by the day. You've been growing actually pretty quickly. Nice. I don't have any of the executive ones. I barely ever run station orbit. Too much death for my heart. Orbit's pretty fun. I like orbit. Ruin is what I don't like. See, just delivering a few bullets to a happy customer. Exactly. Patriot Industries. Going today. Yeah.
What's going down?
The doctor cures people. The medic just makes them more comfortable while they die.
The funny thing about that is they're finally adding my harm assist gun, which is a pistol made out of a med gun. And I'm super excited for that. I'm also a part-time medic, but you know. I'm going to go for 1 or 2 minutes and look at your org. I'm probably gonna join if you want to friend me on user Bro Riley. Okay. Gotcha. If you want an application, we also have this form, but that's more or less just for stuff on my back end. Just to kind of, if you want to apply. It also kind of helps me figure out like what kind of like gameplay you want to focus on. I need to add a couple more things to it, but a good start for now. I don't think there's any more guys down here. I could be wrong though. I'll get some guys up top, and if there's a marker down here, there's a marker down. I'll head back down. Please stop. Please no. Great. Why the frick am I getting out of here? Hello? Hello? I think I should go to bed. Yeah, you probably should. There you go. Got out. For some reason I cannot vault on anything. It's strange. There you go. I go read for an hour a night. Get some sleep, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow, alright? Are gonna be live tomorrow? Yes, we are live days a week nowadays. Time wise it's a little bit iffy because are all over the place because we're doing a subathon. But usually it's like 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. confused.
Okay, let's do this. Damn it!
What the heck is this red glowing? Like the earth was gonna open up for me or something. Okay. Alright, do you get any more new missions? Nope. I'm gonna go to Monarch, back to Monarchs and see if we can get some localized missions for there.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
And away we go.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Alright, let's try to find Monarchs. Let's get out of here.
Quantum drive is now on.
Dang, they got a big group going in the marathon chat. Oh, wait.
Quantum drive is
Feel left out. Even though I'm not playing marathon. Yeah, we're live Monday through Saturday. And Sunday's my day off. Day for the Lord. I don't have a Discord. I'm on every day, weekdays 4 through 5:30 p.m. On weekends 7 to 10. Right, same time zone. It's okay if you don't have a Discord. I'll try to make announcements in Spectrum or something like that. Otherwise, you'll be able to see us. I'm usually live whenever I'm playing, so reach out to me there. Yeah, forms helps me. Just something to do while I wait. You know, that's fine. I'll try to put some stuff in Spectrum. Oh man, sleepy. let's go ahead and get to the mission area. Well, get some monarchs so I can see if I have missions. Now I'm flying and I realize I forgot to refuel and if I get stranded out there. But it's like a detour coming up a long way. Sorry, chat, I'm doing a quick detour. I got fuel. Great. We might be in slight trouble. Go. Nah, we're fine. There's no need to worry. Rock Packer? I'm down to do some Rock Packer if you're able to hop in. I'm just grinding missions at the moment. I'm on the Nordic juice. Bank. Oh. You're on the silly smoke, eh? Just a smidge. Yeah, I'm down. I'll jump in the private comms. That was loud. Forgot I made that my sound effect. Whenever you're ready, just hit me up. Well, I guess join.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Bankerino, my man. I was waiting to see you go Sonic.
That's how I'm hearing. That's what I'm feeling like right now.
You sound like it.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go live.
Breaky's gonna go live with this? Uh-oh. Gotta watch that. Alright, let's try and get some missions while I wait for you. Yes, let's go. Wait, never mind. Still trying to grind out the last two Morozov blueprints that I need.
Oh,
Currently, outside of the ones we got default, I had like 7 or 8.
Damn, they're going nuts.
With?
Fuck, dude, I can't. Fuck, why can't? Why can't it find you on the PTU?
Did they update the PTU?
I don't know. No, like,
Has it gone to wave 3? Because apparently it was supposed to. The patch was supposed to get updated here soon.
possibly. I don't know.
He-
Acta was talking about it. He was just screaming about it.
Waka says a new 4.7 PTU build isn't coming shortly to wave 3 testers. Oh, frick. That means we can get like Nordic down here.
I can't find you. I hit add friend though, and it's in game. Oh, I forgot you don't type the at the beginning.
Nope. What ship do you daily drive? I pretty much run the Hornet primarily. It just gets me from point A to point B. Especially in Pyro, I don't want to be caught lacking essentially. Outside of that, I don't have a daily ship at the moment. I did get you accepted into the org though, Kimberly. Just invite to party. Dude, the org has been growing rapidly, bro. We're up
That's good, dude. I'm excited to be able to have some fucking time to sit down and do it.
do what?
Wait till this fucking job ends. Like, do recruiting and sit down and
Oh, yeah.
craft out plans with you, dude. I'm fucking excited.
Exciting time.
Fuck. You know what else I wanted to do today?
Hmm.
Like an idiot, and I didn't do it. I wanted to figure out what's going on with my sticks on screen on OBS, like the stick inputs I have, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know why, dude, but like when I be like, I was trying to explain to Shroom last night that like it's it feels weird because it's like it lags really bad when I'm like just chill, like when I'm dogfighting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like on your guys' end, and so like he can never actually properly coach me.
Yeah. That made sense.
Also, I want to figure out a way to do a more intimate view on my sticks. I want to steal an idea from somebody, low-key.
Mm-hmm.
So, they had camera sticks, right? And so, the left stick where the throttle was where my throttle is. And then the right stick was on the aim monitor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I thought that was cool, but maybe that's doing too much.
I'll try it out and see what it looks like. I like to daily drive the Asgard with a Razor car grid. Yeah, fair. That's fair. It's actually good for it. Like, sell shit inside of an Asgard. Good idea. Alright, this music's been too loud of my head. Frick. I was forced to log out. What the frick, guys? If you're not loaded, then you might as well log out and wait for the patch to hit. Yep. Update just dropped. Wave 3. You're able to play 4.7. Get steady. Get Nordic. Get the boys. Get them in. Doing Rock Cracker. Although they play a marathon, I don't want to bother them. Don't want to hinder progress. Happens to the best of us.
I didn't get the thing, dude.
Right.
Should
I would
have
just
to relaunch the launcher?
yeah, control shift R, just that's why I do to restart the launcher. Oh, wait. Everyone hold. Hold. I'm seeing potential goodness. Hold up. Let's look at the freaking PTU notes. I might be just freaking ecstatic now. Hold up. Rock paper, polish, inventory redesign, crafting, blah, 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 blah. Addition to Nick's Ores Refinery, further UI disabled abilities for player to push the fabricator. Disabled tractor beam in the fabricator door open. Added interactions to the door, player blocks themselves to fire the fabricator. That's unfortunate. Wanted to do that. Added large amount of ammo blueprints to mission rewards. Hallelujah! I can craft my own ammo. Yes. Adjusted armor crafting times, refinery UI style, layering adjustments, how underlying content. Nice. Added VMA support for shaders or for radars. I don't know what that means. Blocking switching of gimbal outside the appropriate. Maverick, if you have your launcher open, click the window, Control Shift R to restart your launcher. Thruster adjustments for the Corsair 409. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Potential a lot of fixes, a lot of mixed ones. It'll be amazing for crafting. Unfortunately, the Clipper does not have crafting yet. As of this most recent build, maybe it will have more or have it. Nothing, just 4.6. That's unfortunate. Maybe give it a little time. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Known issues, multi-system. Still an issue. Yeah, the map thing is still an issue. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I wish there was a way to see what blueprints are available in game, because I don't have. That'd be nice. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. Nick, are you loud yet? Ah. All right. My update done. Aha. Glorious. I'll sit here and get a free gear in April. Just be patient. Fair. I'm curious what they're gonna have be on the subscriber store in April. I'm guessing it's gonna be. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try to make a guess. I got no guess. I'm sad that they're making those blueprints not lootable yet. I was really excited for that. Proceeds to cry on stream. All right. Where should I set my Where should I set my primary location for the
Patch, dude.
for the PTU build?
Oh, I did new Babby. Why would I
Like,
have to do it again?
whenever a new build is introduced, you have to you choose a new or reset your. They basically reset your primary location. PTU works a little differently than live build. Orbit. $38 Q. I don't want that. I'm curious if there's gonna be any ships coming to the into this patch or 4.7. I haven't heard boo about crafting or about new ship. However, I was if I was to guess about anything, it might be that what's it called? The consolidated one, consolidated Outlands one that has crafting on board. Malevsky fan loved it before they got removed and still love it now. Heck yeah. Was Levski a primary location back then? Like a potential one? Or was it not? I know it was never I never played while Levski was in Stan. No, not Pioneer. Maybe it was the Forge. I miss Port Olisar. I wish I was able to be there when Port Olisar was a thing. I know a lot of people miss it. That's a cool time. Welcome in, click Gotcha. How's it going, Gotcha? Welcome in. No, I've been playing since 2024. I'm a newer player. Well, newer than a lot of other people. It was a demo test before I got moved to Nix. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't have a good PC or like a PC until around that time. How long have you been playing Gotcha? It's okay, I'll forgive you. I appreciate that forgiveness. Thoughts on the Galaxy? I'm super excited for that to come out. It's gonna be very interesting to see the use cases of it. I appreciate that follow, gotcha. I really do. Thank you for supporting. Even though I haven't been playing this for too long, I apologize for that. Honestly, I didn't know what Star Citizen was when I got into it initially. I was just like, "Oh, it's a cool space game." No idea what it was, what I was getting into. But I don't regret a single minute. No. Gosh darn it, my cool outfit. My cloak. I definitely I have to go to Rock Cracker. I need to get one. I gotta wear this sleep medium early. I love meeting new players into my game. Yeah. I love my side gig in Star Citizen is teaching new players how to play the game. And yeah. I probably top maybe like 20 people how to play. So it's a fun time. I've not been playing for like time wise for super long, but I've been playing. I've put in a ton of hours. I think over 1600, 1700. I think my 5080 in May. Ooh, I got Medic Quest 3 in Stream Deck for Christmas for Star Citizen, and I'm super immersed. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. That 5080 is going to change a lot for you, I think.
We should just do Nix for the PTU. I think that's the move.
Oops.
Rockcrackers in Nix, right?
Mm-hmm. I did not choose that.
Do you choose New Babby?
Nope. Orbit. I was grinding missions. So it shows that.
I am at 4 gigs left
of storage.
to download.
Oh.
No, I got 4 gigs worth of storage. I haven't even touched my second drive yet.
Give me terabytes, right?
Yeah, 2 terabytes. What did I say?
Yes. I was like, yay! Nice. Let's go. He's got 4 gigs, boys. I'm already playing in VR, so it's not gonna change anything except my head, unless my headset dies. Fair. Yeah. I still want to try out this game in VR. One of my goals eventually to do. Bank, are you live yet?
3.5 gigs left.
Okay. Here in PT room, we're going to give your feedback to the devs. Yeah. Yep, exactly. That's why I like playing PT, so I can help the game develop. I feel like I'm playing a little small part of it. Nice. I've always wanted to be a game tester, and now I do it for a living. Need weapons. Also, I was sick and tired of playing the live build just because I wanted the new inventory and crafting is going to be my gameplay loop. And I didn't want to not play crafting. So I was like, yep, we gotta do this. Been there, my friends. I have my timer on FPS, and that's hard to on the headset. I just want to turn my chair, but once I do, I can't start my keyboard or mouse. Yeah, I don't know, that makes sense. Man, everything that was on me when the patch hit, no longer in my inventory. I lost my special edition multi-tool. Man. Guess we'll just gotta grab another one when we're at the executive, the Rock Hacker. All right. I'm gonna run to Nick's and try to grab us an exclusive mission.
I'm like I said, I'm gonna once it's done. I got 2 gigs left. Once it's done downloading, I'm gonna set my spawn to Nick's.
Okay. Meet you there.
Industry stuff combined with FPS stuff. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Do you have the boom tube? I have one in the live build, not in this build. No, it's not fun. That's fair. Alright. I know they said they didn't fix it. I want to check. Nope. There. Do that again, Kimberly. I ran intersect, but I'm just willing to pay around 5 mil for one. Is it around 5 mil? I actually bought one. I might not be able to afford one. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Were you actually a game tester? Like professionally? There you go. What's your thoughts on this upcoming patch? I am very excited for it, and I am with what we can do in this patch. It makes me refuse to go back to 4.6. Why am I offering so much? There. With the new inventory, it makes things a lot easier to do just looting, FPS stuff in general. Crafting actually gives me a purpose to go out and do other things outside of just running constant tech hangars, contested zones. The new armor changes make it possible for me to go out in a bigger ship and not have to be in a small, like a little fighter or light fighter. I could go out my FAC and actually have a purpose. Rockcracker, more fun content to do with the group. Also, probably some good rewards from it. What else? Those are the main notes. I'm just super excited for it. Well, I can't wait. Yo, Nick's the Gray. How you doing, man? 07s. What are you up to today? Does your org have an org money bank? Yes. Yes, we do. It's also our prison account. Sure, give the criminal the money. That's a good idea.
Favorite thing to do? Drink some coffee and.
Yes, this is Oreo. He's my little man. I'm sleeping a lot today. Excuse me. My cat name is Furball. Hey, yo, furball. Well, that's fair. Just really like it. That's cute.
Maybe he forgot about me. Shake my head. He might have.
Did you forget about?
Let me message him.
I'm allergic to cats. Oof, I'm sorry. I know a decent amount of people who are. Not a uncommon thing, unfortunately.
Launching game.
I used to be allergic to cats, and then I had one, and then I built a tolerance to them. So. Bro, I'm so tired, man. I've been live for 11 hours.
Oh, he didn't know it was you, Mia. Michael, did you miss my story about Did you miss my story about giving away a pair of the VK?
He wasn't talking about me. My name is Michael, so it scared me.
Oh shit, I'm hot micing my mic.
It's all good. You scared the crap out of me because my name's Michael too. So.
I know every time.
Just like, what? Who? I'm not used to hearing that name from anyone but my mother. It is 8:55. Yep. Don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out. Are you UK based, Gotcha? I prefer Scotland. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's me, Scottish person. Do you use HOTAS for spaceflight? I use HOSAS, but with a Omni throttle, so technically HOTAS sauce. Hot sauce? Oof. We'll try to get in an Insta Snatch one. There's like 60 exclusive ones though, so might be able to get one. Where are you? What's up? Yeah.
Not gonna lie, Levski hangars are nice too.
I love Leslie hangars. They're the best, probably, in my opinion. Not the best, but one of my favorites. Atmosphere-wise.
Nice light. Maybe I could, even from a mining perspective, would Levski next patch be okay?
I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, gotcha. I'm from America. America. Yeah.
LOL, I was wondering if you were gonna do it.
America. Freak yeah. Gonna go in and save the freaking day. USA. USA. I'm from like the smack dab in the middle of Minnesota, not Minnesota, freaking America. So.
Didn't I tell you about that one place in Idaho that I read about the other day that scared the hell out of me?
Where murder's illegal?
Where, I don't know if it's where murder is legal, but...
Oh. No, I have no idea what you're talking about then.
I think it's Idaho. Idaho's like the northernmost, like, skinny, weird-looking state, right?
Sure. Alright, I got exclusive rights for us. Yo, Kimberly! I am thrilled to hear that. I'm originally from Nebraska. Southern Nebraska.
Anyway, smart move paying for exclusivity. Should make your life a heck of a lot easier without having to worry about any competition.
True Middle America didn't say exactly.
Anyway,
it was Idaho? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the tip. Yeah, but it's at the like very tip of Idaho, like between like they're like saying don't ever cross up here or whatever, or some crazy stuff. And I was like, and I started looking into it. I guess it stands like really crazy, like crazy.
Don't go there. That place is scary. I love the USA. I love the USA. I want to see Tennessee Jack Daniel's Distillery. Best whiskey ever. I wouldn't know. Jack Daniel's. The whiskey. Is that right? Kimberly, I live in Iowa now.
I'm still in the loading screen right now.
Gotcha. I rarely. Really, I drink it every day. Really, I don't drink.
Don't call me a hoe. Apex line.
What was your chat talking about?
You know, I ask myself that every day.
My chat's talking about whiskey. Your chat's calling you a hoe. What the frick is going on here?
Ooh, what kind of whiskey are you talking about?
Jack Daniels.
Oh. No, you said whiskey. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought you said scotch. I got excited.
I just talking about scotch, man. Keep it that way. Heck yeah, man. I'll keep it that way. Don't worry. Same, Kimberly. I like my lungs too much, and I don't trust myself with alcohol. Bad history with alcoholics in my family, so decided to stay away.
What do you want to play, Michael?
Huh?
Alright, you damn it. I thought my key. I don't know why my keybind doesn't work in PTU. Oh,
it's a new key binding. And PTU has a different key binding map. You have to set it again. Once you set it up once, it usually just kind of transfers over with PTUs and all that.
I don't know why. No, I mean like for Discord, like.
But now you're deafened. Now I can't hear you at all. Not working, proceeds to mute himself.
It was no. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
He got sent to the abyss.
It did. I got sent.
Yo! Active with the raid! Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? What shenanigans was Active getting up to today? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Baba Boost. Hooting Night Owl, nice to see you, man. Vertical Shots. Chernopol, the Greek. Shizzle. Kirin. You can get. No, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. For getting an ammo simulator, that is a common occurrence.
Get him.
Get him. Not Brandon, thank you for that follow. Being a little slow. Nice cat cam, I appreciate that. New to the stream. Whenever you want, can shoot a friend request. Yeah, I'll get you that when I switch over to live next. OJ, we're about to do Rock Breaker with me and Vink. We're doing stuff.
Alright.
Synagar Soul
I'll be right back,
Forge,
Patriot.
welcome
I'm
in.
gonna try that.
Alright, sounds good.
Everything good?
Yo, how's it going, Synth? Yeah, we're excited. We're gonna have fun with it. Papa Boots, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Anytime. This is Mr. Oreo. He's currently glaring at me because I'm being too loud. But that's okay. Oh. But how's it going? We love cat around here. Rock Break can be done solo. It's not that hard. Yeah, just I wanted to run with Vank because I thought he was interested. So. But yeah.
What up, Nectars? What up, brother?
If you guys don't know me, I'm Gameplay Patriot. We're here live 6 days a week doing shenanigans. I'm gonna be the world's best crafter when it comes out, and I'm gonna be the Lord of War. Essentially, if you've ever seen the movie, you know what I mean. Active getting lost. There, there's a lot of tunnels to get lost in. I hope your kitty is doing better preparing for y'all. He has had 2 really good days. But maybe things are coming up. We'll see. I'm pretty excited. Putting it out there, yeah. I recommend setting your spawn point at Pirate Gateway just because it's closest. It's the kind of the closest point where you can do that.
Okay. There's currently a Polaris. I think that's a Polaris. Nah, there's a Percy in a large hangar. Is a Percy still a large hangar?
Percy is still large.
Yep,
It's a little. I think it's a little, like technically a little smaller than the TAC. I'm not sure though.
Oh.
I appreciate that, Sungar. Really do.
Maybe my pickings were not correct.
Your what? Your pickings?
Yeah, of stations.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you only have one choice station though. Levski, right?
You know, but I meant like maybe I was wrong to choose Levski. The game is like not even using 50% of my graphics card right now. What the heck?
Interesting.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
What is
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Levski was having a little issues. I would recommend getting here as fast as possible. Just because Levski's been pretty unstable from what I heard. A lot of misinfo saying SC is now moving to multiplayer. Oh man, that's just not true. Yeah. Although we kind of we'll see how it goes with like org bait, like with more social tools, base building, other stuff. Like we'll see how that goes. Me neither. It'll be Galaxy's medical module or refinery module will be pro rock breaker. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to fit a golem in it. That'd be dope, actually. I'd actually love that.
Lots of Palatino armor.
Yeah. Odds Squadron 42 is single player, exactly. That'd be perfect. Golem in the back hangar refinery module for rock breaker. Put camp there and go out and your golem and mine and see refine your shiny gems. Yeah. If you need to refine the gems. Do you have to refine the gems? For sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna bring a medical ship. No, we're close enough. Cat's on over 100 years. Thank you, Gigasi. Appreciate it. A massive raid from our good old friend on Active. By the way, chat, if you are not following Active, please give me a follow. He's a good dude. On YouTube and Twitch. For YouTube, it's Active in the Verse. I don't know why I'm pointing like that. I'm doing it. Gems you don't refine? I have no idea what materials we get from Rock. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't completed it yet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I should bring my prospector though for when we do complete it.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
Are you in game now, Bay? I can send you your party invite.
I'm at the gun shop trying to get ammo.
Gotcha. Oh, good.
I
Complete.
need to just get out of here. Grab a kill shot, and I have like 75 mags. I'm at Levski.
Pepid Stew, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Oh man, how are you at Levski, dude?
Hmm?
The game is like destroying itself. On the wall.
President's Red Wolf. Thank you for that follow. Have you checked out the Moth yet? I have. Moth is great. They did a lot of fixes to it. For it blowing itself up.
Oh, I did not see.
Weird one.
Okay. Now.
Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it.
Why is it not letting me?
I don't know if he likes being on camera or not, but he's always there, so he's not complaining.
In my backpack, it is an absolute lag fest. It still won't let me pick up the kill shot.
Lag ski. Now let's get some armor or some ammo while we wait, because and don't forget ammo.
Oh, that's fine. Let me just backspace real quick.
Also, chat, I am playing with Vank right now. If you aren't following Vank as well, it's an org mate of mine. Please give him a follow. He's a wonderful dude. Pretty chill guy too. Here, you know what? Even
Should have gone AMD. I don't think this has anything to do with graphics.
I
I think there's just the sheer amount of people that want to play the new patch.
Vank's a good dude. So follow active if you're not following him. I'm guessing you guys from the raid, you're obviously following him. And follow Vank as well.
I don't think I've ever spawned from
Two guys.
Levski.
Vouch for both of them.
Down the stairs. Yeah, there it is. I'm training with Saltine tonight, I think. Ooh, Stros, dude, good luck.
Dude, I like you. It's nice that you interact with your chat and your friends and the game. And much love, man. I stream for you guys. I also play the game, but I play the game even off stream. I play this game too much. Basically my life. Well, sadly enough. P4 AR. But since there is a lot going on, gotcha. Don't mind my ADHD. I go all over the place, so I apologize for that. So while we're here, I should get a light backpack just because I know I'm going to be switching to a different armor set. Light backpack. Insufficient. Oh, it's because I'm trying to put my backpack in my backpack. Doesn't work that well. Oh, I'm pissed after all. I am. Yo. Hey man, see you tomorrow. I'm hopping off, going to bed. Sounds good, Kimberly. Get some good sleep. Why are you pissed off? Because I have ADHD. If that's the case, I'm sorry. Once again, Rangers, welcome in. Get some snacks, drink, relax. We're gonna be in here for a long one because like a 2-hour mission, depending on how long it takes.
You all right?
That's the wrong tab. I need to go into the transfer over these. Come on, transfer over. For some reason, it's going to be a hard time transferring over. Is it because there's too much? I'm drinking Jack. Oh, gotcha. Why can't I transfer over this stack? My inventory bugged out. There we go. You will meet a little hard time. Now, chat, something I'm super excited about with this update is they added blueprints for ammo. Now, it said various ammo types, so one of the things I'm curious about is, does that include...
You want me to take Patriot? I'm at a terminal.
That's whatever. it flies. That's good.
I'm not gonna need guns or nothing.
Well, I need weapons. It's FPS, but not for like ship combat. Right now.
Well, I mean, I should
I'm hoping
probably
the Boom 2 would be an ammo type that we can craft, and like railgun ammo, because it's so hard. It's a harder ammo type to get. Can't just buy like billions of be good. So.
Oh no, you're good, man. Shows you're good. I got my card out. I'll be good with one mag. I just gotta conserve it.
Stross is over there. Say hi to Stross.
Yeah. Alright. Where are you at? Is this you, Stross? No, where are you? I see.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for shaders to optimize first before I can go join the PTU. Yeah.
Yo, Kato, thanks for the follow, brother.
Boing, boing. We're out fooding.
I need to. Oh, what's up, brother? How are you, man? I need to change the music now because
Yes, I did, OJ. I did get some blueprints. I got more off armor. Some of them.
I guess.
Oh. Turns out you'll have to eat. When you get blueprints, it's not the entirety of the armor set. It's bit by piece by piece.
What happened? What happened? Patriot, give me lead real quick so I can invite Stross.
What, you party lead? What? Okay. There you go. Random shit. There you party lead. It wasn't a random ship geek. It was the one I was flying before. I only got before I pulled off the prospector. You want a bit? Alright, 1 second, chat.
Ooh, Mr. Clark's extra large. Yeah, you are fancy, sir.
Just like
Damn it, it doesn't work like that. Alright, let me put it down. Let me put it down. Alright, let's try that again. It's that, right? Wait, there's nothing in it though.
Thank.
What?
I was giving my mom a hug goodnight, and she put my headphones on, and she heard you say extra large, and then she promptly handed my headphones back to me. She's like, I'm not gonna mess with that. Love you, Mom.
Stross, put it on your back then. But I got a large backpack, Stross. Let's. Alright.
What ship is that? That's the prospector, yeah.
It's much easier.
Must go for a pee. Don't panic. I'll pee in my hands. Don't appreciate that, gotcha. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Once get active, I appreciate that, right? No, I really do.
What? AI is actual. Can't wait for the bubble to pop. Why are we talking about AI?
Can I stay with you? I don't know, maybe. As long as you're chill.
This
Also depends on if my mom wants that or not.
We made progress. Bugs.
When Doug got check, and least recommend a good hotel.
There is no ammo. Because one day AI will keep it.
Engines off.
I'm so excited they added crafting blueprints for ammo. I didn't realize the P4 only has 10 rounds per second more ammo or fire rate than the P8. Wait. Who is this Blueprints and why is everyone looking for him? Who's Blueprints? I don't understand the reference. I don't understand that. Oh, Blueprints. Got it. Okay. I'm tracking now. Sorry, I've been live for 11 hours. Almost 12. Probably. I'm just airbrained at this moment. I'm sorry. Airbrain. I'm an airhead. Alright, there was
This is crazy.
Hmm.
The new inventory is wild, dude. So Stroh's just dropped me a bunch of mags on the ground. And dude, as long as I can get them, as long as I can scroll over them with my mouse, they don't have to show up. That was wild.
I guess I'm not following what you were saying.
So okay. No, I don't even use med pens. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I just use the gun.
The pens are good.
I know they are. I memorized what the gun keybind was before I memorized what my pen keybind was.
4.
But no, okay. So he dropped a bunch of mags on the ground because he put them in a backpack, and then the backpack just ate them. I guess when they transferred to me, and so he just dropped a bunch of mags on the ground, and then when I couldn't with the new local inventory, you know what I mean, like where it like allows you to see all the inventory in your local area ish. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I want to. Sorry. I am listening.
He was thinking that it was going to be like showing up on the right. But it wouldn't. But I was able to like physically like pick it up off the ground and put it into my local inventory with just my mouse click instead of having to wait for the
animation.
Yeah, exactly. The animation.
Yeah.
I got to skip the whole animation.
That's with the current live system too.
Oh, is it?
It's kind of finicky.
Well, it was much smoother than this one.
Yeah, which is good.
All right.
Are you guys running together, and I'll just meet you guys there.
No, he's getting off. He's got to go do shroom training, or not shroom training.
Saltine.
Yeah, saltine training. Wow, if anybody came in here and no idea who or what we were talking about. That could have been bad.
Especially with your current, let's just say, state.
Calling me out. Difficult with intent. What's good with you, brother?
All I'm saying is I'm designated driver.
Alright. Oh, damn. I didn't even get the gun out. Fuck.
Do you actually want me to drive you, though?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Clear to drive.
All right. Editor, cut to when he smacks into a rock. Go. Oh, wait. That editor's me. Gosh, dang it.
Nah, anybody can. Hold on, wait. Let me actually, before I say that, let me see. Yeah, anybody in here can clip. It uses, I think, the same exact rules Actives uses.
Okay.
Alright. I got a kill shot on me. I don't really think I need anything else.
Yeah,
No,
you're fine.
I think I'm good.
What are you drinking? It's called a bubbler. Like a sparkling water energy drink. Because I'm a white bougie boy. Sorry. I apologize for my statement.
Wow, that was crazy. Shift, click, moves without dragging, FYI. Oh, well, nice. Nice. Oh, wait, I'm not even going to be able to get out of here if I call a ship. It's not going to let me open. I'll go to my own hangar. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. We're going to lurk for a few. Toki break. Be right back. It's like 10 to... Okay, that's fine.
I'll meet you there. Ad, frick. Need ads.
Ads.
Ads suck.
Hey, everybody, welcome to my large hangar.
That's it?
Yeah. I have an extra large one now in the PU, though.
Hey. What you buy?
Bought an 890.
You're gonna live to regret that.
Yep, I know.
Yep.
I know.
Yep. Yep.
That it's further reinforcement that I need to buy the Polaris on Invictus Week, okay?
You won't regret that one. Well, you might. Who knows?
Now, everybody keeps telling me to buy the Percy instead because it's going to be a manimal attack ship or whatever. And I'm like, I don't care about that.
You want a base.
I can live out of. Yes.
Yeah.
I want my mobile base now that SC Haulers put that in my mind. Welcome in, Stogie, brother. I love you, man. Alright.
Yeah.
Welcome
We love Stogie around here, man.
Yes, we do. Oh, man. You know what?
I'll meet you there, by the way.
ASOP terminal, hello?
Can we come pick you up now?
Dude, I might need... How do I get out of the station?
You can go to the pads.
Oh, man. Welcome in, Assassin. Welcome in, Stogie. How you boys doing tonight?
Assassin?
Yeah. The Moth is a great ship. Yeah. You just gotta understand, Assassin's a hater.
It is a fantastic ship.
I have a ship coming up. I'm doing good. Thanks. How are you? I'm chilling, man. I'm vibing right now. I'm vibing.
I'm finding this pretty funny.
I'm not a hater. I'm a truther. No, you are a solid hater. The Moth got big buffs. Exactly. Strohs knows what I'm talking about.
What did you say?
He said the Moth is the best hauler that also doubles as a salvager.
Yep. True.
I guess, I mean, I already planned on buying the Polaris on the Invictus week, so
Quantum travel complete.
I'm already kind of saving for it.
Man,
Alright, now let's hope this doesn't glitch out. Oh, thank goodness.
so many asteroids around here, bro. I would be careful not to go like super quickly. Approach.
That's good thinking, sir.
The asteroid belt's pretty
Right out of here.
pretty dense.
Alright. Let's see how well I can fly.
For context, it's as dense as I am.
There you go.
So pretty though. I love it here.
Alright, let's see if this works. Southern Sailor, thanks for the follow. I know the door looks like it's closed. Oh. No, it's actually closed. Okay. So mine's not open yet. Ah, I'm still in queue. I see. Real solid ship. It is a solid ship. It does rule.
That point's officially
Or
made.
the FAC should. Well, I figured out it was closed. All right, guys, that's the important part. I have a Polaris, Super Hornet, and F8.
You're gonna feel while you think? Okay. What's that?
Engines off.
Alright. Who here in chat has seen Rock Cracker? I'm guessing most of you, because I'm guessing Active's not know that. But for those who haven't, who hasn't, you know. I'm gonna pause the music real quick so you guys can hear my favorite white noise. You know what? We're gonna turn it up a little bit. Like the deep rumble. Good sound. Alright. There's the music back first.
I might have to set Nyx as my home. That's beautiful.
Hey, Nyx is closer than Stan.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Alright.
I was just talking right.
I'm out. I'm flying. Nobody needs to know that I still have my landing pad or my landing gear down, but it's because I don't want to go fast.
Hey, Vic.
Yep.
By the way, have your landing gear down?
Thanks.
From?
Ah, I see. What do you see, Stogie? This is beautiful, dude. Oh my goodness. Alright, where are we going, sir? You haven't disabled that? Disabled what?
What'd you think of it, Gotcha? Are you a fan?
A fan of what?
Rock Cracker.
I haven't done it yet.
I was talking about my changed.
Oh. I thought you asked me.
You haven't done it yet, though. I knew that. Nah, I got it. emote in space. Still. Ran through most of Rockcracker before my internet like completely died on me. So I've done most of it. I watched them. Like the only bit I didn't do is just firing the laser. I won't go through it kind of slow just because I don't exactly know everything to do. And then also Thanks never done this before, so I want to give him a chance to kind of full experience it. Alright.
We were trying to, but it was bugging out. Sorry to hear that. Then that stinks.
Make sure your pit stop at Pyro Gateway that you spawn there.
Okay. I will do that. Sorry, gotta reply to my employees. Oh, Star Citizen was pretty buggy last night. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of people were complaining about that. Nice little bug.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I can't bug. My map is bugging right now.
Yeah, the map's pretty bugged in general.
Oh, so you were just picking out Pyro Gateway manually then?
Well, I exited their quantum. That came from Pyro.
Alright. I'm actually pretty close to Pyro Gateway, actually. Noise. Also, thanks, Strohs, for the gun, man. Appreciate that. I've done 20 missions and 0 blueprints have dropped.
Which missions?
No, I was just in general chat. I was just looking at general chat.
You need the Prospector or Mole too. Yeah, that's why I brought up Prospector. I knew we'll need one. Let's the keybind to switch it over, but not working.
Let's just keep on to switch what?
Sorry, my inventory is not working right now.
1 second. Sorry, guys, I gotta fix Discord. This is bugging me.
I don't have a backpack on, I'm an idiot.
Hi,
Yes, that is correct.
Hello, ATC.
Yeah, I think this is Rockcracker.
Oh, I overshot the shit out of that. Thought I was hot stuff. That's alright though, I didn't die. Oh, and as damn, dude.
And this chat as well, we set respawns.
Hey, no.
Hey, yeah. You die?
I landed.
That's good.
I'm good.
I won't lie. I have a new favorite armor set in the game, and it's not heavy armor.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm wearing it right now. Let's see what we can get here.
Oh, no, I need to go to the lobby, not mine. Come on, door's closed.
Here's what the PvP will look like here. Also, you do not need it to do everything. You can just fire up the site once and once you're online. Yeah. I might try to go for the full, just get the full experience. I haven't done the full experience yet. Gotcha, but maybe if I run it again. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, I guess we'll try to run the full experience just in case, and maybe it'll bug out on certain points.
Alright. Spawn is set. Somebody said the pledge store is broke. They forgot to gift us javelins.
Right. I knew something was going to happen to 4.7. I knew the ball was going to drop.
LOL. This is a really good playlist. Vibey. The Super Hornet sounds so good too. It's got really nice sounds.
Agreed. Yeah, what does this part of the ship do?
Since I'm already at a station, might as well. Alright.
Yo, host Strips, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Dang, almost 12 hours of streaming today. Holy.
I know, you champ.
How you been? Been good, man. Can't complain.
Alright, be right back real quick.
Yep.
I just gotta refill my water.
I've been live for 12 hours, and 12 hours except for like 1 hour. 11 hours of that was in PTU. An hour was in the SCL. I won't lie. It's been a lot. It's been the like this one playing PTU has been more stable than playing live. Hey, progress. So, I gave up on live because it's so bad. Yeah. And so did CIG. I don't know if they gave up on it, but they did. They haven't done anything with it for a little bit. So. My ninja boys.